cam cover. Good evening, everybody. What's going on? It's a couple minutes late. Where are we at with? I think Akira gonna get in here later. What's going on? Gaff Gordon, Gorian? No, wait up, Gaff Gorian. Gaff Gorian. What's going on? Kagan Gaming and Vintage Pizza. What's going on? New people here. Good shit. Let me find something. There we go. Okay. Got the water. Got that. I'm not gonna need cam cover, and everything's stable. View counter, is that gonna work today? View counter doesn't seem to be working. The chat's working, so that's what really matters. Maybe the view counter will work. No clue. What's going on? Post likes. What's going on, post likes? How you doing? Jamar Bates, what's going on? So whatever reason it is, the view counter isn't working. So we're gonna get that. Just gotta make that shit disappear for today. And I think I got like, I'm gonna keep track of it over here. It's better. Okay. Well, we're gonna get into some. I want to get into some stuff on the Xbox Series S. We want to start talking about some things, and then I want to play some video games, obviously. So, the first thing is, that's pretty fucking awesome. I got a I got a surprise for you guys today. Big surprise. Big surprise. Mhm. Okay. Okay. So we want to do that, and we want to do a few other things. I think we're all good. Frostbite. I predict you're gonna give me a couple more super chats because I'm doing that one thing that nobody thought I was gonna do today. It's something I probably should have waited until the Sunday show, but let's just say fuck it for right now. Let's go on and show you this big fucking surprise. Okay. Let me make sure everything's right before I show it off. This shit's about to get crazy. I was gonna go download another game that I'm gonna use for research purposes, but how about we not use that and we use the games we currently have? Death Stranding is the game I wanted to download, but I download that off air. I played 13 Sentinels last night. I didn't finish anything noticeable, but enough to get a trophy. That trophy did put me up straight by 1%. The last trophy I got that was also a bronze put me up by 2%, which was weird. I don't know how that works. But I am going to continue to get trophies because I'm about to go play Avengers again. Or I'm going to play one of these other games. So we're going to start from the backlog today. So if you have a recommendation, please select from the backlog. So that would be Soul Calibur. I want to say Kingdom Hearts, but I play that only on Twitch because it has copyrighted music. Evoland, this, Ni no Kuni, Trails of Mana, or Mercenary Kings. I didn't even know that was in there. Might delete that game, might not. Judgment, Call of Duty, and Avengers are like my main games I need to finish. That and Doom. So these 4 games I need to finish. And I'm gonna go show you the secret. But I hope. Let me go see how many people are viewing. Like, okay, so if you missed this, you know, you can. If somebody is missing this, let them know that I did it, and you can give them the timestamp that I did this shit. Okay. Frostbite, I see your super chat. I want to read it off, but let me get a couple things straight real quick. So just give me about 2 minutes. Okay, we got 28 people here. Okay, so I'm going to wait until we got like 30 people, and then I'm going to unveil the secret because we have a guest on the podcast today. A pretty big guest. And he doesn't know he's a guest on the podcast. But when you see this person, you're going to be like, how the fuck did you pull it off? It's pretty fucking easy. I'm going to go switch to God of War because this God of War one right here. The Fall of Olympus dynamic theme is pretty dope. And this is red too, right? No, it's gray. Oh my goodness, look at this shit. Look at this fucking shit right here. God damn. Talk about... I'm just saying, PlayStation had the better interface, and always has, because of dynamic themes. You know, starting all the way with the PS3, like, PlayStation just had the better dynamic themes, bro. Like, I mean, the better interface because of themes. Themes were just the shit, bro. It's an underrated feature on PlayStation. Ever since the PSP that I had themes, I was just a theme addict. Look at this shit, bro. Gotta put that shit up on Twitter. Beautiful. That's fucking awesome. Okay. Now that we're done fucking around here, We're going to choose from the backlog in a little bit. I'm going to go and show the secret. It's not 30 people here, but, you know, the additional people, if you miss out on it, somebody's going to fill you in, trust me. Let's go on over here. Blah, 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 blah. Tack. Okay. There we go. We want to zoom in like one more. And maybe two more? Three more. Is it four? Four should be enough, right? No. Let's go back to this one. Okay, great. Perfect. We're switching over now. Okay? This is the secret that I've been trying to get on this channel for 8,000 years. But I was able to get it. And congratulations to myself for getting this shit. Let's switch the Elgato off. I want to thank Arnold for becoming a member of the channel. Thank you, man. Thank you for becoming a member. I just saw that notification. When you become a member or give a super chat, obviously you know the notifications are going to pop. So I want to thank you for becoming a member. I want to change that to something else. And I have some animated gifts, so I'm going to be changing that. So that is reminding me to change that. So, are you looking at what I'm looking at now? Okay, yes. Yes, you are. Okay. I've been talking to the real Colt Eastwood. I just want to let you guys know, this is the real Colt Eastwood. 21.2 thousand followers. And he probably doesn't know it's me. Although he should. But he doesn't really care about smaller YouTubers. So, I just want to go over what happened. I was tired of him lying. Obviously, him and a lot of other Xbox fans devised a pretty dark and personal attack on myself in the beginning of the year in order to kind of phase me out and say, hey, well, we know this PlayStation guy has been around here for a long time. He's been causing trouble. He doesn't like to play ball. He likes to, you know, give us facts, and we can't have that. So let's go after this guy. And they did. They did a very good job. I never actually left. I think that was the whole goal, but I never actually left. And I think they knew it deep down inside I wasn't going to leave. So they all blocked me. It was Post Up, Colt Eastwood, Dealer Gaming, like the whole RDX boys, a lot of their underlings. They all blocked me. They all did the smear campaign. I had already corrected stuff, but, you know, by the time that I had time to correct myself, you know, about what was going down, because I'm a working man, it was too late. You know how rumors and shit spread throughout the internet. And sometimes you just gotta let that shit go, and sometimes that shit dissipates. But the reason why they attacked me is to change the narrative on Twitter, because they believe that the PS5 event was quickly approaching in February, and we did not get a PS5 event. So I was pretty much put up as a sacrificial lamb to change the topic on Twitter at that time, which was the overwhelming hype for the PS5. And they could not have that. So they were like, oh, JayTech, let's do this, and he did this, and this happened, and yeah, focus on JayTech. And I think it lasted about a good 3 weeks, 4 weeks at the most. And again, he's one of the people that joined in and threw dirt on my name. We even had some PlayStation people that did it. Obviously, I went on a blocking spree because I didn't want to see that shit, but I've unblocked everybody, including people like him. But the reason why I had to go talk to him on my alternate account is because this is an individual that when you correct him, first of all, you can't really successfully correct him because he is so quick to block you after you even attempt to correct him. For whatever reason, he did not check the background of the channel or the Twitter page, so maybe he doesn't know it's me. So I'm talking to Colt Eastwood. Obviously, you know, this is my picture. I've been posting these pictures that Xbox fans don't like. Basically, just getting to the point, showing the facts, And I basically showed them, like, up here you see that you guys only have 568 games that are backwards compatible. And then you know, that's pretty much it. They're claiming that as far as backwards compatibility, you know, it's 568 games from Xbox 360 and then 39 games from the original Xbox. That's actually not a lot. Both of these numbers are supposed to be high. Even if they balance this out to be 500 and then balance out original Xbox games to be 500, that would be nice, but that's pretty sad that you don't got that. Microsoft has never came out with the 4,000 game number. However, Clint Eastwood started to float that around last month in September, even after he knew PlayStation was floating around the same number. With a guy like this with a huge following purposely lying to people is something I can't stand by and watch. Again, I want everybody to understand, if they try to come after me again, I will expose all of them on why they're coming after me. And I just already explained myself on why they did it. They don't like me. I'm not a person that's like some of the other PlayStation people that kind of get out on the internet around this generation. I'm a different breed. Okay, so I was here before 2013. I was on YouTube doing videos ever since 2007, where these guys did not even exist. They didn't even think gaming was a popular enough topic to get on the internet and talk about. But I was here, and they don't like that. I'm not playing ball with them. I'm gonna expose them. I'm gonna be quick and very simple, and they don't like that. So I posted this picture and I said, "What are your thoughts on backwards compatibility?" So yes, this is an interview with Clint Eastwood. He just doesn't know it. He says, yeah, 600 plus legacy Xbox games and 4,000 Xbox One games at launch. First of all, if you wanted to add that number up, right? He's gonna add the number up right here, and what he is doing. So we want to make sure we get our facts right. So 268 plus 39 is 607 games, right? So he says 600 plus. Okay, that's right. This is the number that a lot of people are not using on Xbox side. Only Clint Eastwood has been caught using this number, and he started using this number between the middle and the end of September. And I can show you that proof too. I've been posting a lot of like valuable information. You guys can use it. It's free to use. So he's gonna say 4,000 Xbox One games at launch. That's not confirmed. That was never confirmed. Trust me, if that number was confirmed by Microsoft, they will be touting it to the high heavens. But they haven't. So then we go to his second statement. He says, "My thoughts are, it is important that your games come with you to your new hardware." Again, that's what he says. That's actually a lie. That's actually not his thought. That's Phil Spencer's talking point. I've heard Phil Spencer say it at least 2 different times this year alone. So if you're going to have your own opinion, make sure it is your own opinion, not the opinion of your overlord. And then I say, I would like you to give me a link to a confirmation of that number, and I'm talking about 4,000. He says, "Laugh out loud. I don't work for you. Xbox confirmed it long before PlayStation had theirs figured out." That's actually a lie. Xbox never confirmed a number of 4,000 backwards compatibility games. They never confirmed that, ever. And I will show you that proof right here, because I searched 4,000 Xbox One games. I went a step further. I didn't say 4,000 Xbox One games backwards compatible. I just want to know if Xbox One had 4,000 games. So I put 4,000 Xbox One games. With a broad search like that, you should be popping up a lot of different things. The thing I see the most is the Tempest 4000. And Tempest 4000 is a Xbox game that I've never fucking heard of. So, okay. We're not seeing 4,000 games when you search. we're not hearing any of that. We're not hearing any of the 4,000 games. We're saying Tempest 4,000, Tempest 4,000. So we say 4,000 backwards compatibility games. We'll make sure that's, don't put the comma in there. So we say 4,000 backwards compatibility games. Nothing pops up with that number, as you can see. Not at all. Nothing pops up with that number. And the only thing that pops up with that number right here is it says more than 99% of the 4,000 plus games available on PlayStation 4 will be obviously backwards compatible. The only time you see 4,000 games is when it's related to PlayStation. Other than that, it is a device or a game that has 4,000. Here's another one on The Verge. This is March 20th, 2020, where they confirmed 4,000 plus existing PS4 games will be compatible. They never gave a number. Okay? Even right here, backwards compatible with the PS5. And I didn't even search PS5. I said 4,000 Xbox One games backwards compatible. They're still giving me PS5 information. And the reason why they're giving me PS5, if you can't see it for whatever reason, I just want to cover my own ass. If you can't see these responses, I'm going to definitely put them up right now. Because I find it funny that he said that it was confirmed a long time ago, but it's not true. This article is from GamesRadar.com. This is coming from 1 day ago. This was this week when the number was confirmed. However, the other, and here we go. This is the, no, thank you. Get that shit out of here. This is the confirmation right here, 4,000 titles. Then, if you go over here, this is also from a few days ago. This is Polygon confirming 99% of the PS4 library. And they also have a quote from PlayStation, which is 4,000 plus. But you can't find, and this is the game that, if I search Xbox One 4,000 games, this is the game that pops up, not the actual confirmation that they will have 4,000 games. The fact that PlayStation had more overall exclusives from Japan, their first-party studios, third-party and second-party studios that never went to Xbox, I don't understand how Xbox One accumulated 4,000 total games this generation. So, we go back to Call Eastwood. Again, it's a little boring when you see someone like myself destroy the fuck out of this guy, but it's what I love to do. This guy will never step in a ring or in a fucking podcast with me and go head to head on facts, because this guy lives on fucking lies and misinformation. So I asked him for a link of the confirmation. He says, I don't work for you. Xbox confirmed it a long time ago before PlayStation had their figures out. That's a lie. We go down to my response again. He says, Xbox did not confirm that number. There is no record of them saying that number on the internet. Trust me, I have checked, and I showed him my proof when I searched 4,000 Xbox One games, and I showed the image, so he knows I'm actually telling the truth. So yeah, I'm going above and beyond. Because see, I always have to cover my ass. People can lie on me all day, and you're going to believe a lie about JayTech. But see, if Call Eastwood lies to you, a lot of people in this community don't hold him to that same fucking standard. So I show him my proof. I showed him that searching 4,000 games on Xbox One only presented results for 4,000 PS4 games playable. So then, I say I did my part, saying that I went and did my research. He still hasn't blocked me yet, by the way. He says, you have to get the count of the Xbox One titles. Then you have your answer. Every single game except for like 10 Kinect games. Okay, it's a little bit weird, right, that he says every single game except for 10 Kinect games when there are 11 games that are not going to be backwards compatible on the PS5. It seems like he's literally just giving the same answer that PlayStation gave, but he still doesn't give me a straight answer to why the company themselves have never verified it. I showed him that you can't find a record of the number. But this is his response. He says, you have to get the count of the Xbox One titles. Why would I have to get the count when he said the Xbox already proved it? They already gave that answer. So then I didn't reply, and this is what he says. Xbox didn't say the number. They said all Xbox One games plus backwards compat existing. The rest is up. Wait up. The rest of us did the math. Okay, so first of all, now he admits that Microsoft did not give the number. Right? He says Xbox didn't say that number. But if you scroll up here, he says, laugh out loud, I don't work for you. Xbox confirmed it long before PlayStation had theirs figured out. And this is what I said. They triggered him to lie to me. I said, I would like you to give me a link to a confirmation of that number. And he says Xbox confirmed it a long time ago. But then down here, this is what he says. Xbox didn't say that number. So, I'm going to get on my phone. I'm going to have the screenshots. I'm going to make a picture. I'm going to send it to him and let him know that he contradicted himself. If you want to know why I'm not on other people's podcasts, if they wanted to try to phase me out and get me off of YouTube, they don't want this. They don't want me to go head to head because I'm going to expose the fuck out of them real easy. This guy literally just contradicted himself in probably less than fucking 10 minutes. So he lied right here at 12:42, and then he tried to tell the truth at 12:48. Merry Christmas. This is my big surprise. A lot of people wanted to see me go head to head with Clint Eastwood. This is a sneaky way of doing it. And to my knowledge, he has still not blocked me yet. And I am following him on this account. If you wanted to know the name of the account is the PlayStation Legion of Gamers 4K. This is our official Twitter page. If you want to follow it, you can follow it. I have retweeted some of his stuff. I have retweeted a good amount of his stuff. And then I have told him to take his L. And I mean, I'm pretty sure he did his research on my Twitter page, but that wasn't enough for him to automatically block me. So he's trying to go head to head, which is awesome that he's even engaging into some random Twitter account. But I have to do my part right now and let him know that he contradicted himself. And I believe Adam motherfucking Core is here.
I say, have you read that Alex Andrew Wilkins super chat, by the way?
No, because I'm up here destroying what's the name, but I'm going to read it.
Cool.
Can you read it?
I'll read it. Andrew Wilkins with the $5. Jay, people go with everything. He says only because he's white. He's white. A fit that white stereotype, like Phil, fake and smile, in your face. Yeah, bit of trip over on that super chat, but I mean, yeah.
So what do you think about him contradicting himself? Because he just said that Xbox gave the 4,000 games number. I couldn't find it anywhere on Google, and then he says Xbox didn't say that number. But he just said that Xbox gave that number like 4 fucking minutes ago. Or 6 minutes before he said the Xbox didn't give the number.
Xbox didn't say the number. They said all Xbox One games plus backwards compatible. Backwards compat existing. The rest of us did the math. What's this regards, sorry? Backwards compatible, yeah?
Yeah, so if I scroll up and you can read on the screen, he says, laugh out loud, I don't work for you. And he only said that because I said, I would like you to give me a link to a confirmation of that number. And he replied, I don't work for you. Xbox confirmed it long before PlayStation had theirs figured out. When you give me a response like that, you're telling me that Microsoft confirmed the number, but then later on, you say Microsoft didn't say that number.
Mm.
I mean, I'm gonna win a debate against somebody as dumb as him anyway.
There's a few things. Obviously, I was wondering why he said I don't work for you, which obviously I saw your reply asking him about I don't know the number. Right? I'm guessing you're asking him about the number, right?
Okay, so you want to know why I'm asking about the number? Let me set it right here.
No, it's not like Jay. I was just asking again, like when he says "lol," I don't work for you. I was wondering why he said that. I just saw your reply. Your initial question to him, which was, I would like for you to give me the number or give me the link to confirmation numbers. Obviously, we said it. If you scroll down to it, though, what he says after that. Saying how Xbox had gave you the details before PlayStation have. Publicly, yes, but behind closed doors, no. PlayStation have been working on this since, I would say, the past 2 years, year and a half. I would say PlayStation have been working on bringing these 4,000 plus games from PS4 library to the PS5. Thus, why there is 4,000. Again, that's a lot of games, for them to run through if it was this year. And I don't think they would have been able to do that, if I'm being honest.
Yeah.
So I think, again, a lot of the things that obviously were mentioned yesterday, through the saved data and backwards compatible things, PlayStation already had this in hand. They already mentioned this at the beginning of the year, and obviously, understandable. It's understandable that a lot of, whether it's Xbox fans, PlayStation fans, or just gamers in general, wanted to know this information. Obviously, they did. I was one of them with the saved data. That was my main concern. I think, looking back at what they delivered on yesterday, it kind of just felt like, again, they had this information in their little bag sort of thing. They already had this sort of information. They knew about this information. They just, again, they could have delivered all this information, I would say, months ago.
Yeah, months ago.
Could have did it months and months and months ago. But I feel like in their mind, they're probably thinking, most people should know, because they mentioned it back in March. They're like, oh yeah, they know about backwards compatible because we literally told them. But then again, you do have people on Twitter or online contradicting themselves or contradicting others in the sense of, like, we need confirmation in the sense of what we got yesterday for a blog post where it's like a step-by-step comparison of, like, this is how backwards compatibility is going to work, this is how you save data is going to work, and through digital, PS Plus, all that situations. As soon as people got that, everyone's like, oh, okay, awesome, great, I love that. And then obviously after that, you got Naughty Dog saying, hey, these are the games that are going to be backwards compatible. Then you had Ghost of Tsushima with Sucker Punch saying 60 frames, instant loading. And then late last night before I went off to bed, I saw Santa Monica go, hey, listen, guys, God of War 1, God of War 2018, God of War 3, let alone, I was quite surprised that they took the mantle for The Order, 1886. Everyone's gone to Rapture, Journey. The Order was the main one, but again, the other ones and much more is pretty dope. Like, again, I would like to know if The Order is going to get like maybe a little bit of a spruce up, maybe like a boost mode situation. I don't think it will do, but like the fact that game is being backwards compatible is pretty dope. I like that. But yeah, like, I said it yesterday to you before you went to work that I expect a lot more developers to be like, hey guys, listen, this is the backwards compatible, like we're doing it, X, Y, and Z. And that's what they did, which is great. But I think what he said there in the first initial reply, right, with I don't work for you, and then saying that they unveiled it first. Again.
Yeah. So you saw what I had it set to, right? Hold on, let me scroll up because I sent him a new reply. This is what I had it set to. And the only reason why I asked him for the confirmation is because he himself confirmed 4,000. Nobody else has confirmed 4,000 Xbox One games are going to be playable at launch, except for Call Eastwood.
There isn't. No.
Exactly. So that's what I'm trying to ask him. Okay, you're going to say that number. You have a huge viewer base. You said it in September, and I think you sat around yesterday and confirmed that number again. But you're saying it. And you don't work for Microsoft. Phil Spencer didn't say it. Aaron Greenberg didn't say it. Major Nelson didn't say it. No one else at Xbox has said 4,000 Xbox One games will be playable at launch.
Yeah. I think...
So, yeah, he lied.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, again, I've seen... I mean, these are only thumbnails and titles to his videos, but they're very clickbaity, right? You know, they say, like, I think when Bethesda got bought, he said... you know, Phil Spencer or Xbox confirmed that, you know, they're going to be exclusive. No, they didn't. They did not say a fucking word about that. They said case-by-case basis. They never came out and literally said all Bethesda games are going to be exclusive. Until that happens, you're lying through your teeth. You're lying to your, you know, people that are watching your videos, you are fucking lying. Tell the truth. Say that you don't know. And obviously, again, he probably has said that in the video, which... I don't watch his content. I really don't. Again, my stance is I only watch dealers' content compared to the other two idiots, which is, I think, the only people that do content on the RDX podcast are Cult, Dealer, D-Batch. I don't know how many times Zolka's on there and shit like that. I think he's on there quite a fair bit, so I'll say him. Tim Dog doesn't do any content. So, again, I only watch dealers. Because again, he gives a good, fair example out of all of them. I'm not saying that, you know, believe everything that dealer says or like, you know, whatever it may be. But out of the bunch, I respect him more than anybody. But yeah, like they, you know, going back to you know, obviously what you're messaging with, yeah, they haven't. After people getting hands on. And someone said that there's only like 500, I think it was like 500 games that are backwards compatible or something like that, right? Xbox came out, or someone within Xbox, I don't know if it was Greenberg or it was a Greenberg interview or if it was a Phil Spencer interview, but they literally came out and talked and said that they are looking to increase the number of backwards compatible games. Obviously. And again, what was it, in 2015, they announced backwards compatible, right? The way they started the backwards compatible initiative was, again, fans wrote in, right, or wherever they wrote into, and said the games they wanted to be backwards compatible. They made a list, and they went through that list. They went through the popular ones, the ones that were very demanding to go through first, and they added more and more and more. A few years later, they said, "Oh yeah, we're stopping the list." I think it was a couple of years ago. They said that they weren't adding any more games to the list. They were done. That was it. That was it. They were done with the list, and that was final. Now they're going back to this presumable list, which is really fucking weird. And they're like, "Oh, we're gonna add more." And I said to you yesterday when the news broke about PlayStation backwards compatibility. That you have got when the Series X comes out in the S, you have 3 generations of Xbox games, right, or Xbox console games, and right now they only have 500. PlayStation have got 4,000, right, or roughly around that mark, right, and again this is being proven. Again, I mean, obviously they haven't got a fucking list of 4,000 games, which obviously I don't think anyone really was expecting because, again, they gave you a list of the ones that weren't backwards compatible. And the fact that they are doing 4,000 backwards compatible games on a single generation, and that's more than what you're getting on the Xbox. At launch. Yeah, exactly, at launch. It's pretty substantial. And obviously the thing is, it is that case of Xbox is I know they have been advertising a lot of things, smart delivery, that sort of thing, but then also backwards compatible. The problem is that they aren't really giving you a full number. They're very, they're playing loose with that sort of game. And then you have
Old
PlayStation,
games matter to you guys for the last 8 months.
Yeah, and then I think what it is, which I find fun, which I really do find funny, is that
no, I got Xbox fans saying old games matter now for PlayStation fans. Like, they're changing the narrative on the fly. Like, we care. No, the fact is, you guys told us for 8 months we would not have backwards compatibility on the scale of Xbox, and we actually do, because we have access to the whole generation, the last generation of games, digital and physical. Come on, man.
I gave Akira and I gave you a question yesterday, right? Which was based on generation by generation with Xbox, what would be the percentage of people that would play like an original Xbox game, an Xbox 360 game, or an Xbox One game? And
how many games are available for the Xbox One?
So like again, like I think your chat. I mean, obviously. Anybody in the chat that's listening to what I'm saying, if I was to ask any of you guys that, what would the percentage be of an Xbox fan what would the percentage be for an Xbox fan to play an original Xbox game and then go from that to a 360 game and then the Xbox One? Do you think that it will be below 50% or higher? And for me personally, right, I think when it comes back to backwards compatibility, as a feature, as a thing that's there, it's a nice little thing to have, right? But at the end of the day, you're really wanting to play the new thing. You're buying the new console to play the new thing. You're not buying a new console to play the old thing, right? Understandable, you got back catalogs to that. But again, you don't really want to go as far back as 2 generations or 3 generations, right? PS4 and Xbox One, I can understand having a backwards compatibility aspect, right? Because there is a lot of games that I can see people want to go back to play on the Xbox One and the PS4, especially the PS4, because the amount of games that you got this generation was pretty fucking amazing. So I understand that there had to be a backwards compatibility option there. But when I think of Xbox, if I'm buying a Series X or S and I'm like, I want to play an OG Xbox game, I honestly can't think of one that I would want to play, apart from Halo, which is in the Master Chief Collection, or Halo 2, Master Chief Collection. And then I go to 360. There's probably like a couple games there, like Cameo, I think the game was called. Gears 2 and 3.
By the way, I want to thank Andrew Wilkins. I know I wasn't able to read it because I was ranting on how stupid Clint Eastwood is, but I want to thank Arnold for becoming a member of the channel. I want to thank Frostbite for giving a £5 super chat. And of course, like I just said, Andrew Wilkins for the $5 super chat. I thank you guys so much for your support. I want to thank all the new people that are here. I'm gonna get your names down, like Leo, Jimmy. I've saw you a couple times now this week, so thank you for your support. Dennis, I've been seeing you. And God of PS3 games, you've been here multiple times, but I want to thank you for showing up today. I'm a person that for 2 generations of the PlayStation right now on YouTube, PS3 and PS4. I was here when no one wanted to represent PlayStation, and I'm here now when everybody and their mother wants to represent PlayStation. I'm an honest person. I believe seeing is believing. That's why you see visual aid. This is why you see gameplay. This is why I switched to a screen where you could see his words. Why would I talk about words of someone without having proof? This is how I grew up. Okay? This guy has no facts for me. I killed him in a text-based message. And if he was to get in a debate with me, if he was to get in a chat with me, I would shit on Clint Eastwood. Because he does not deal in the realm of facts. Only illusions. And someone like me is going to shit on him on that. I'm sorry. So I asked him why did he lie. I'm going to have that image up on screen, and then we're going to play maybe a chapter of Call of Duty.
I just think there's a lot of Xbox fans that like doing these sort of things where again
Yeah, but then when they go up against somebody, let's say like you or myself, that's gonna hound them on the truth.
I don't know.
What do
I'm
they
not saying
do
you
then?
don't. I'm not saying you don't believe in the advertising that Xbox are delivering, because again, they can't be giving you false advertisement, and they're not. They're not giving you false advertisement. They're giving you advertisement which is true. But
Yeah,
when
they
it comes to
got backwards compatibility. Yeah, and
yeah,
Game
exactly. But
Pass.
when it comes to backwards compatibility, they haven't stated how many games are going to be there because they know that they
Exactly.
can't deliver on that.
So
Say
this
for
is
PlayStation,
where Sony has the "I got you" moment. Like you said, Sony could deliver
exactly.
this information months ago.
I mean, again, like I'm not saying that PlayStation can't do that either, because again, I don't think they can. Because even though they say like 4,000 games, we haven't, like I said, we haven't theoretically got a list of 4,000 games that we scroll down, we look at. And it's like
But we did get a list of the 11 that are not compatible, and they were very honest with that.
But that's what I mean, right? But it is that case of going back to what I'm saying, right? You have Xbox that are being very vocal about, some of their features, right? Whereas PlayStation are being like, a bit closed caption. But after yesterday, they'd be like, yeah, save data transfer, the things that people have wanted answers to, the lingering questions, basically, they answered yesterday. And after when that happened, you saw Xbox fans be like, oh, fuck. Like, what? I saw a dealer say something about taking the L. I'm like, good. Like, again, the guy, I know that some people in the, chat may not like dealer, but again, the fact that he come out and say, I'm going to take the L on this one. I didn't think that it was going to be 4,000. I believed in what Digital Foundry said, yet again. And they said how there's only going to be 100 odd titles, and Eurogamer did an article about this, which is basically the people that wrote the article for Eurogamer were Digital Foundry. And again, like I see Optimus Code, right? He says again, people are trusting Digital Foundry way too much. Yes, they are. Listen,
do you want to know why? The reason everybody wants to believe in these other influencers, because I get clickbait. And at the end of the day, like I told JayTech and everybody else, who the fuck am I? Who the fuck are you? I am just an average consumer that makes YouTube videos. So if you want to come to me for the news and information that I'm falsely going to give you, please like, share, and subscribe.
Yeah, that's it. Pretty much. Yeah.
You're right, though. Like, Yella is so right about this, man. He's so right about this.
It's very true. Like, again, like going back, like the only time I will watch Digital Foundry, the only time is when they do their frame rate comparison, that sort of thing, because you cannot fuck up on that.
No.
Apart from that, right, I'm not going to watch Alex Battaglia talk about ray tracing when I've seen him in forums go at it with fucking developers, whether they're at Crytek, whether they're at Insomniac, Naughty Dog, fucking Santa Monica, fucking even Coalition, like he's gone at loads of people, these sort of things, and he has been fucking victimized by these people because he talks so much shit. And again, when it comes to John and Richard, sometimes they can stumble from time to time, and again, developers are there in those forums, whether it's on Twitter or on Reddit or on Reset Era, whatever it may be, saying to them, you're wrong. This is how it's working. And they literally do not say a fucking word. And I'm like, again, who are you going to believe? People that, again, are doing comparisons, that sort of thing, which are Digital Foundry. They're not developers. They may have some construct of idea of how games and how frames and how resolution works, and that's fine, because they do. When it comes down to the nitty-gritty of game design, they have no fucking clue. They only do... they only shed light on certain things.
I wanna interrupt you for a little bit. I blocked. I just want to be honest with everybody. I probably blocked about 7 Xbox fans yesterday. 3 of them, well, actually, 2 of them tried to do the personal attack of the shit that happened 8 months ago, and then the other 3 were little trolls that most ponies don't acknowledge, but I acknowledge. And I had acknowledged him because he had been following me ever since I did that big unblocking, 2 weeks ago. So he was one of these trolls that started following me after he was getting unblocked. And he would always say very negative things. So one of the things that caught my eye yesterday is he says every game on the PS4 is 1440p, and when they get when you're playing them on the PS5, they're all gonna be still 1440p. So I asked them, could you give me a link to that confirmation? See, I'm not just gonna say you're wrong. You might be right, and I might not know shit. So I'm like, hey, can you fill me in on a link to that confirmation? And he was like, I don't have to. That's how it's always is. I was like, well, I'm thinking to myself, I know a lot of games that are not 1440p, and they're higher than 1440p. So why would the PS5 be running them at 1440p if the PS4 Pro is 1440p? You know?
You want to know something? You want to know something more factual though?
Gold packs of gummy bears are better than cereal.
Good fuck your goddamn gold packs. But no, all jokes aside, bro. Who gives a fuck? You know what I'm saying? Who gives a fuck? It's hypothetically speaking, who gives a fuck if it runs at 1440p?
This is what I'm talking about, right?
Like, a fuck.
It's not that. It's the principle that he's actively he's lying about something he has no idea about. Yeah.
Yeah, spreading false rumors and shit. Yeah.
But that's the thing about this situation, right? Actually no. Before I say so, yo, Jay, did you reach Frostbite / Super Chat earlier on?
I think you read it, but I'm not sure. We got another super chat for $10 though. Let's read that one off.
Yeah, let me. I'm just gonna scroll back up. So Frostbite / with the £5 says Canadian Conman Dealer Gaming confirmed on the RDX podcast that the Xbox Series X overheating issue is real. LMFAO. That's what he said earlier on. And then going back down to Leo Jimmy with the $10 says, "Speak that knowledge, Jay. Much respect. I use to argue with them Xbox even before the PS3 came out. I was like, why are you on the PS3 board just to talk mess and troll? And now look, 100 million to 50 million.
Yeah. And see that. Thank you, Leo Jimmy, for that. Thank you so much. What all I want to say is, when they're losing, they're gonna talk a lot of shit. I remember I was a PlayStation gamer last gen, and we were losing, and I had no reason to talk shit on the other guy because I didn't really know that much. I had a 360 in my possession before the PS3. That was passed down to me from my brother when he got his PS3. When he got his PS3, he had no use for the 360. Immediately, he gave me that and his PS2. I played,
giving you crumbs,
and I'll let everybody know this. This is my history. I played the Crackdown demo, and I played the game of Fable 1 until I saw no value in the 360 and saw more value in the path that my brother was following, which was PlayStation.
And the reason that was is because of the type of games.
Exactly, the type of games that I like to play, which were Japanese RPGs that I started playing on Nintendo systems, handhelds, and on PSP. So I was like, you know, the 360 is more valuable to me as trade-in credit for more games for the PS2 than me trying to adopt to this that my brother automatically just did not give a fuck about, that he gave it to me. So if my brother is going to keep the PS3 and just give me this system, and he already paid $400 for how much it was when it first came out, then it's definitely not worth anything to me then. So I'll just trade it in. And I did, and I got a lot of trade-in credit on GameStop, and I got a shitload of Japanese RPGs for the PS2. And when I started my first official full-time job in 2008, by the end of the year, I had like $4,000 saved up in the bank. I was ready to move to my apartment, but I had $1,000 on the side for the $600 PS3, and this was August. It didn't even take me that long to accumulate that much. Sometimes I was working 6-hour days. 6-day work weeks. So I went down to GameStop. I never forget, it was about August 8th or August 10th of 2008, and I was ready to get the 600 gig. The 60 gig backwards compatible one. They didn't have it. They had phased it out. I had to get the 80 gig Fat Boy, and I was all right with that. I got a $20 American Express card because I wanted to get Wipeout HD. I got Spider-Man 3, the game, with it, and then the rest was just fucking history. And and this was 2008. I had known that Infamous was about to come out. I knew that Little Big Planet was about to come out, which was among my first trophy to even get. You can go look at my trophies. And then PlayStation Home was being talked about at the E3 of 2008, and I really was interested in PlayStation Home. These were the reasons why I adopted the PS3. You know, I went from Nintendo for multiple years, growing up as a kid from Nintendo, to a very, very short amount of time with Xbox to go back to PlayStation. Now, I had a PlayStation and a Nintendo system probably throughout my whole childhood. But Xbox was there. It's just I didn't really care for it. Now, I think the best Xbox generation was the Classic and the 360. I give them that credit. This generation, they lost touch with what gamers want. And once they, sorry, no disrespect to Xbox. Xbox gave gamers what they wanted. It's just the Xbox natives did not support those games. Xbox had a good library of games for the first 3 years of this gen. For whatever reason, they did not want to support them, though. You know?
Yeah.
Rise, Son of Rome, Quantum Break, Sunset Overdrive, Dead Rising 3. Like, they had games in the first 3 years, and for whatever reason, they did not support them. And when you don't support a game, what is a dev to do? What is a company to do? Well, try to give you some free shit to get you to still pay attention. That's when they came up with Game Pass.
That Sunset Overdrive was I'm not gonna lie, bro, like, to the Xbox community.
Yeah,
man,
I hate it when they did that, man.
I remember when I played that game at launch.
And Scalebound.
Scalebound, but that got canceled. But yeah, Scalebound would have been something good too.
That didn't even make out the fucking thing. Like Sunset Overdrive made it out. It got out. It was there. It was playable. It was a great game.
Hold on. Everybody stop. Everybody stop. We got a big ass red alert. This is a big red alert. Let me see how many motherfuckers are watching. No, this is a big ass red alert. Big news. Look at the screen, Adam. This is big. This is big news, bro. You looking? When you're looking at the screen, let me know so we can go forward.
Yeah.
Okay. So I made this picture for Colt, and I let him know that he contradicted himself, and I told him that. Okay, so I'm going back to Colt, and look at that. He blocked me. He blocked me because I let him know that his words were false. All I did was use his information against him to see that if he was lying or not.
I don't give a, I honestly.
I know you don't. I know you don't care, but it's a lot of people. Hold on, Adam. It's a lot of people that you know. When Big Money was here, he wanted me to interview and talk to other people. Why would I want some people on my fucking channel, on this podcast, that are gonna be fake? We had a lot of Xbox people on our podcast, and they sound a lot different here than they do on Twitter or on their own respective podcasts. So I just want to let you guys know, sometimes it's no point in me talking to these individuals. They were not blocked because I care about them. They were blocked because they are a waste of fucking time.
Yeah. No, I mean, again, I look at that, and
there we go.
Again, based on what I'm seeing in the messages of like what you're saying, I'm not gonna lie. The fact that again, it isn't very. From what I'm seeing from your side of the messages, it isn't heated. You're basically screen grabbing. You're quoting what he is saying. Obviously, I see the word the lie, which is basically you just saying this is what I mean by you lying. And again, he's blocked you by, you know,
because see, on the left side he says Xbox didn't say that number, but you just said that where did you get the 4,000 games number?
Exactly.
That's what I'm saying. You're saying that they didn't give the number, but before that you said that they confirmed this number. And I'm trying to figure out, that's why I asked them, would you like to give me a link to a confirmation of that number? And then he was like, I don't work for you. Xbox confirmed it a long time ago. See, he doubled down on the lie, bro. He doubled down on the lie.
I mean, listen,
these guys are wasting my fucking time, man.
Like, this is what I mean. I know I've watched their podcast, and I know that again. Talk about the aspect of being like a native, not a native gamer. What's it called again? A neutral gamer about positivity and that sort of thing. And again, great, awesome.
He's a fucking liar.
But the fact that again you're looking at what I mean, theoretically, based on the conversation, it's as simple as, you know, where's confirmation? And you know, obviously he's like, I don't work for you. Obviously, you know, he talks about how they did it before PlayStation. Publicly, yes. But again, PlayStation have been working on this for fucking years now. It doesn't happen overnight. When you have 4,000 titles, that doesn't take a few months to do. I'm sorry, it doesn't. Xbox started the initiative of backwards compatible in 2015, and it took them a few years before they got to a certain degree of like backwards compatible games. And even then, like I've stated before in the podcast, even though they did that, the numbers, the percentage of people that would basically play a Gears of War game or a disc-based, you know, backwards compatible game, whether it's on the Xbox or the 360, was very small. So they end up putting those games onto Game Pass, where again people would pay $20 subscription service, whatever it is, in America, and you would have those games there instead of having to go out and buy whatever it is. So again, going back to this message that you're talking with him, the conversation. Sorry. Yeah, like I'm being blunt. He's a bit of an idiot for blocking you in that sense, because again, you're asking him a simple question. He fucking lied.
So
saying that they've given you the numbers. No, they have not. They have not given you a fucking number.
So this is what I wanted. I want all the smoke. And I want to expose everybody. All the people that hold on, Adam, all the people that came at me fucking 8 months ago, like I told y'all, over the last 8 months, they all have each other's back. So, if I go here to my notifications, I tried to talk to Optimus Code. A lot of people on my main Twitter page, JaytechTV HD, are wondering, why did Optimus Code block me? I'll let you guys know, Optimus Code used to be an Xbox fan. He got his profile picture created by the same people that was creating everybody else's profile pictures at least a couple years ago. Right? I already knew this before they came at me in the beginning of the year. I asked Optimus Code, why don't you block Carl Eastwood for lying through his teeth? I sent him the proof. If you guys need to see what I sent them, here you go. I sent them the same pictures I sent to Carl Eastwood that had him block me. So he says, the real, I am Delroy. I am Delroy. He said, Carl Eastwood has always been full of shit. His math doesn't even add up. And then this is what Optimus Code says. Nah, Carl Eastwood is a cool dude. Of course he's going to say he's a cool dude because he wants to be on the RDX. He wants to appear here. Everybody has to suck each other's ass in order to stay cool with them, right? So they can appear on their podcast, so they can get more popularity. I don't give a fuck. I care about the truth. The truth is more important than claiming that somebody's a cool dude when you know he's fucking lying. So, he continues, and very good at what he does. So, very good at what he does, and you know, you should be smart enough because you have this as your Twitter, the fax machine. And you're claiming that he's good at what he does and he's a cool dude. But you have the fax machine up here. So again, views, followers means more to Optimus Code than checking one of his boys about lying. Again, because Optimus Code is the fax machine. Again, anybody can get the fucking smoke. I'm letting you guys know right now, it's a different me, and you're gonna get shitted on. This goes for anybody. All of you guys were in cahoots in the beginning of the year to do what y'all did against me. And now I got the proof. So again, the fax machine is saying Carl Eastwood, which has been called out lying, and I showed him the proof of Carl Eastwood lying. He says, nah, Carl Eastwood is a cool dude. He is very good at what he does. So you basically saying he's very good at lying. And then he says, why y'all gotta invade my tweets to slander that man? Okay. You talking about hold on, Adam. You talking about slandering that man, but I'm pretty sure the whole fucking Twitter community tried to slander me in the beginning of the year. Because again, you don't like my aspect of how I come at people. I'm very direct and straight to the fucking point. Because it's not a lot of hours in a day.
Hey, son.
So, and then he says, you got beef with him, tell him directly. This is what he just said, right?
Yeah.
Now, I'm about to send him a motherfucking tweet of Clint Eastwood having me blocked. So, again, the dude knows he's a liar, but he says he's a cool dude because he has a lot of YouTube subscribers. He has a lot of followers. He wants to always have an open door to be on his podcast to make himself look better, to make himself more popular. So you praise a guy that is a well-known liar just so you can get some more clicks, some more subscribers, some more views.
Yeah.
So you're not the fax machine. You're a bullshit machine. Because you know he's a liar, and you're up here taking up for him. Facts, man. Facts all fucking day. Over here.
I mean, again, yeah, I'm sorry, bro. I mean, I don't know.
Adam, let me, my bad for cutting you off. You heard about that Phil Spencer partners with
GameStop.
With GameStop? Yeah.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah. We know about that shit.
I find that, yeah, that thing, by the way, I see a lot of Xbox fans thinking it's a partnership with Xbox. No, it's not. It's to do with Microsoft. It's not nothing. It has nothing to do with Xbox. It's all to do with Microsoft.
That's what Kid Smooth was talking about. Yeah, like, dude, they're just.
Bro, like, people, I saw Xbox fans months ago, even last year, talking about how GameStop's gonna die, digital is the way forward. Fuck, you got Xbox again looking down the barrel of the gun with fucking streaming service and Game Pass. Why the fuck would they want to help GameStop when, again, they want to get rid of them? That's the stupidity of these people. They think, oh yeah, they're gonna help GameStop. Oh, they're gonna, they're gonna influence all access and this. No, they're not. That has nothing to do with it. They're talking about Surface tablets, the stuff that they're going to be using in GameStops. Nothing to do with selling Xboxes, getting them out there. Because if that was the case, right? What happened? 5 months ago. What did Microsoft do?
I don't remember. They do a lot of dumb shit.
They closed down a fuck ton of their Microsoft stores.
Microsoft stores, yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
And only keeping 4 or 5 open in, like, what was it? Barcelona, New York City, London, and there was a couple others.
And they closed the
Why would you do that? Like, why would you close down your stores and then again help GameStop? Let's be honest, you wouldn't. There's nothing to do with that. And again, this isn't the first time Microsoft have done this. Microsoft have done deals with PlayStation, with the Azure, right? They do these sort of things. Everyone's like, oh, they're doing this because they're gonna, they're gonna sell more Xboxes. No, they're not. No, they're fucking not. Just shut the fuck up. No. Like, I find it funny that whenever Xbox do something, the wave of reaction after it is always this very overstimulative, imaginary fucking thing. It's like when Bethesda got bought, they overstimulated the aspects of, oh, they're gonna buy X, Y, and Z. It's like, if they do that, first of all, right, they're gonna be the ones with a massive fucking, red cursor on their forehead saying, you're gonna be the #1 hit list. Because, when that happened, people were like, monopolizing. And it was like, they're not monopolizing. PlayStation should be doing it for ages. No, they haven't. PlayStation have been building their studios from the ground up. They built these studios before they even became the studios that they are. And then when they did buy studios that were already, made up, like Insomniac, they were working with Insomniac since day one. So, I'm sorry, no. It's not exactly the same. Bethesda was a completely different method. You're talking about, this is apples and oranges here. So, like, when you look at that, right, they've, this Microsoft and GameStop thing. No. I mean, how many times I don't live in America, but I've heard people say GameStop's gonna die. Oh, GameStop's dead. It hasn't died yet. It's still fucking living. It's surviving. Fuck knows how. But again, the people that are behind it are obviously, again, God, what was that film called? The Big Short. That film is based on the guy that is actually taken over GameStop. He bought into it. And he has been, I think when he bought into it, I think it was last year, he talked about how they are slowly going to be changing what GameStop is. And I don't know if that's going to be an online thing or they're going to keep the physical stores with just a limited number. I have no clue. But the guy has a head on him on like how he wants businesses, turn around businesses. So I don't know how it's going to work out, but people don't buy into these sort of things without knowing that, they don't buy into things, spending money and knowing that they're wasting it. It's pretty clear. But that Microsoft thing is nothing to do with Xbox. It's mainly to do with Microsoft just, endorsing their own software, hardware, like I said, tablets and stuff like that, and some other things as well. So it makes sense. I'm not surprised by that. Just have a look here. Yeah, I see a couple of people asking, like, is Code on the RDX podcast? No, he isn't. He was never a part of the RDX podcast. He's appeared on there, but he hasn't been a part of it at all.
You said,
I know that he's on
Optimus Code? No, but he keeps his doors open. He wants to make sure that he wants to be neutral. He doesn't want to have confrontation with anybody. Again, you can be wrong and call people out for that. Adam has called me out for being wrong multiple times, and I'm okay with that. It helps me become more educated on what not to say, on what to say, on what I'm like. Do you hear me talking about ray tracing? Hell no. I don't know enough about it to talk about it. How many times have I talked about liquid metal? I don't know enough about it to talk about it. I'm still doing research on it. As simple as that. It's just like the makeup of this channel. The makeup of this channel it wasn't like this. I had to do years and years of research. I had to do my own personal graphic design test and studying every day to do what I do to get as far as I have. But I am not about lying. I'm not about lying.
That's the thing about going to this next generation. I
don't believe in that shit.
I have found it very amusing to see how many channels that have obviously been, I don't know how long they've existed, but have gone from a situation of, just a pet project to then, they talk about games or gaming, and now they've basically evolved into this hardware-based aspect. And they are, if you were to ask them, why are you not talking about video games or gaming? They go, yeah, we do talk about gaming. No, you don't. You're just pumping out videos about hardware. That's nothing to do with gaming.
Exactly.
You talk about hardware. And they go, oh, we're doing the podcast though. All right, but what about like making an actual individual video? Like I remember when Ori came out, I asked Dila, how comes you're not talking about Ori? That's a great game. So over at 90 on Metacritic, it's one of your best games on the Xbox system. Why are you not talking about it? And he goes, oh, I don't know. And then as soon as that game came out and actually got a 90 on Metacritic, he then started talking about it. And I said, oh, now you're talking about it. He goes, yeah, I'm sorry, man. Like, I thought, I went, I don't, that was one time I'm like, D-Lar, man, you should have trusted that game. Should have liked that game. Should have supported that game, whatever it may be. I don't know. But yeah, it's, there are a lot of channels right now are very fixated on hardware, that sort of thing, slapping shots, that sort of point, clickbait crap. Whereas, I do also see some channels which are like, fuck that shit, gaming. Let's talk about, what PlayStation have been doing this whole year. They've been doing Last of Us, Ghost of Tsushima, Persona 5 Royale, Final Fantasy 7. If you're in the VR space, I'm in VR, that sort of stuff. And they're continuing to do that. I'm like, yeah, because PlayStation are offering that. Xbox are not offering that. They, vast majority of Xbox podcasts or content creators that I watch are always talking about three things: hardware, services, or Game Pass, or cloud gaming. That's what they're talking about. I don't see them talk about games because there isn't anything much. again, there's nothing really there to talk about. No, that hasn't been in the past few months. It really hasn't. So, I don't know. You know, when these consoles come out, you know, it's going to be very funny to see PlayStation fans, theoretically speaking, you know, they're going to be playing Miles Morales, they're going to be playing, you know, even though it's on PS4, same thing with Sackboy, but again, you're going to be playing the PS5. You know, you've got Demon Souls, you've got Destruction All Stars, you also will have the third-party games such as, you know, Cyberpunk, you know, you've got the Avengers game, you've got Valhalla, that sort of stuff. And then you're going into next year with, you know, Assassin's Creed, Horizon, Returnal, you know, Ratchet and Clank, whereas Xbox are like, hey, we've got Medium. Okay, that's going to be like, what, 5-hour, 6-hour game? Because Bloober don't make big games. They're very small, intricate experiences. They're not really big on the big, expensive stuff. Again,
okay, Frostbite sent me a video. Let me see if I can hear this real quick.
Yeah, I mean...
Reports of some photoshopped, overheated Series X's, and I don't know if those were necessarily real or not, but I've talked to somebody that definitely is in the know, and yeah, these things occasionally, with certain people, they actually really are shutting off on them like that. Like, that's not all Photoshop. So what's happening is, what I'm told, is extremely simple. These guys are cramming them, for the most part, in cabinets that they're just not getting the airflow, and the fans are not ramping up high enough, according to this person. So some initial reports of some Photoshopped, overheated Series X's, and I don't know if those were necessarily real or not, but I've talked to somebody that definitely is in the know, and yeah, these things occasionally, with certain people, they actually really are shutting off on them like that. Like, that's not all Photoshop. So
okay, so what I see, this is what I don't know. I think that's Dealer talking. What I don't like about Dealer is, what I don't like about Dealer is he contradicted himself right then and there. He said he said he doesn't know if these images are Photoshop or not, but then he goes on to continue to say, well, this is really happening, and those images are not Photoshop. So why would you sit up there and tell your viewer first, don't believe these images, but then in the same breath, I could play this 8 different times for you, Adam. He says, well, this is really happening. So that is not Photoshop. So why would you say it's not Photoshop when it is not Photoshop?
Yeah, I understand where you're coming from. I think it's.
I mean, look, bro, I'm a person that keeps them honest, and that means every little thing, bro. You can do anything with the thumbnails you want, but when it comes to a podcast, when you got like thousands of people listening to you, you deserve to tell. I mean, you owe them the truth. You owe them the truth.
I mean, there's a few things in this situation with what's going on with the Xbox Series X's right now.
I need to understand all of this because we gotta talk about it tomorrow too.
The first thing is that all these systems that are out there right now, right, that people have got, are not full retail versions, right? They are not going to be using these when the Xbox does come out and they have got games for them, right? They're not going to be using those devices because they are not retail. They're not the final version, not the retail version. There's things missing. There's things that they're basically only programmed for, in a sense, right? Obviously, right now they are only able to play backwards compatible games, right? And talk about quick resume, right? Nothing else. That's it. So, when it comes to overheating, right, as of right now, if they are overheating or not, right, is it a bad thing for Xbox? Not really, no, because they're preview events, right? They sent them out to get, like, an understanding, and if these things are happening, right, they're like, okay, they are getting a bit hot and they're getting some sort of information about it. What it does come down to is when the retail versions come out, if that is still happening. If the retail versions, the things that the fans are getting, right, they're buying, they're putting them in, whether it's in open space, closed space, whatever it may be, right, that's where it's going to be interesting. And if, let's just say, what, 3, 4, 5 months, I'll say 4 or 5 months down the line, right, or a year down the line, we start to see Xbox fans or people on Twitter say, my Xbox is overheating consistently, or it's shutting down, or they randomly have seen this red glow, or whatever it may be, which it like is the new red ring of death, whatever. That's when it gets to the sense of, if you're a PlayStation fan, you're probably going to poke fun, and you're probably going to point and say, ha, your fucking engineering was bad. Or in the sense of, if you're an Xbox person, or Xbox fan, or Xbox in general, like, oh shit, Oh fuck! It's not happening again, is it? Yeah, it is. Shit.
Yeah, hold on.
What do we do?
Correct that just a little bit. If you're a real Xbox person, you know what I'm saying?
Of course.
No, I'm not talking about these dude bros that thought it was good to have this system just to do podcasts, Jen. We're talking about the people that, like Adam is saying, that have migrated from the 360 to the Xbox One, stayed with the Xbox One the whole generation, and is moving to the Xbox Series X in hopes for better things. If you're one of those legacy Xbox gamers that I have all respect for sticking with your brand, yes, Adam is fucking right. You do not want that shit to happen, because that was a fucking nightmare.
You don't, right? I mean, I think, you know, with me and the PlayStation, I never had that with an Xbox, because every time I feel like every single time I had it, like, for a few years, I sold the Xbox 360 because I was going. I mean, the first time I sold it was to do a PS3. I got a PS3 instead.
Hey, Adam, can I talk over you just 1 second, bro?
Go ahead.
So Mezar, YT. I just saw that you're trying to take it back about 8-9 months ago with that slander shit that you're saying against me. That's false. So if you see anybody like Mazar saying any of those fucking shit about me, know that shit is a fucking lie. Okay? I ain't never been like that. Ever. Okay? So, when you hear people say that stuff, I want you guys to understand. People are going to say that stuff because I'm coming at them hard. They don't want to get exposed, but they got to get exposed. It has to happen. When you're lying, you're lying. However, I'm keeping it gaming. You see what I'm saying? I'm not talking about the way Clint Eastwood looks. I'm not talking about his family. I'm not talking about anything personal. I'm letting you know that the number he gave out for backwards compatibility games for the Xbox Series X is false. He knows it's false, and I caught him in a lie.
Yeah.
And I shared that information with my viewers because I thought it was way more important than seeing my face or starting my playthrough of Call of Duty right now. And then, in defense of Clint Eastwood, knowing that he's wrong, one of his viewers comes to my channel. A viewer that, as you can see right here, it says this channel doesn't have any content. His whole purpose is to engage in negative attacks against people he likes. I've saw people like this generation and last generation. So please disregard. And if you're a moderator, do not time these individuals out. You hide them, which is the new word on YouTube for blocking them. I'm not gonna have any. Yeah, I know. I'm just letting everybody know. I know somebody already hit him. I'm letting everybody know. Individuals like that, they immediately get blocked. They have no place here on my channel or in the gaming community at all. This is a gaming community. We're gonna keep it gaming. If you can't keep it gaming, I don't want to have shit to do with you. And it doesn't matter if you're a big-time YouTuber either. If you're a big-time YouTuber and you've been in that bullshit 8 months ago, you're probably still blocked. Everybody else got unblocked, but you're probably still blocked. And if I see anybody bringing that shit up again, I'm going straight at you on why you're bringing it out.
Say it with your chest, little ass nigga.
No, it's just, again, like we all understand what happened at the beginning of the year, and it is that case. Any person that uses that, they're only using it out of panic. It's like a fucking spare bullet you find on the floor and you're gonna put it in the map, hoping that it's gonna work, you know, sort of thing. I'm sorry.
What if it's the bullet from that gun in Supernatural that kills demons, though?
Yeah, well, there you go.
I don't watch that show, Sam. God damn it.
Good show.
It is. But well, yeah, one sec. I just saw on your thing, right? Rinku Moltani said Xbox Series X will suck up all the dust from below, and the heatsink will collect all that dust. It don't even have any filter to collect dust. I don't know about that, but
I think we got a couple images, and this is what I know you joined late a lot though, Adam. And it's not the fan. Yeah. It's not the fan.
I'm just gonna say to Raikou, I have voiced my concerns about the Series X thing, and then I have also been declined from it in the sense where people have told me, no, it's not going to happen. It's not going to do this sort of thing. I think the dust situation, I don't think might be a case. The thing is, one thing I will say is, Raikou, is the fact that how that airing system works. again, as we all know, you can see the picture through Jay's thing, right? How it actually happens. So it sucks up the air from the bottom, and it sort of has like a vortex spiral, and it gets ejected from the top, right? Again, we all know consoles emit heat; they get warm, but depending on how hot they get, is very different. Now, Jay's got a picture up here of the Series X, which has a fucking stand that is not
detachable.
Again, you can't get rid of it. My concern of that is, again, they are wanting the airflow to get sucked into those holes, right, from the underneath, go through the heat sink, and then again go through the fan, and they eject that heat, right? So they disband that heat. That, to me, based on out of the box, I don't think it's going to be a problem. But when I think of longevity, right, when I think of how many years is this console going to last, or how many years does a fan that's spending $500 think that console's going to last, I think there's going to be a point where I wouldn't be shocked if that console conked out within 2 years. And that's a bit of a problem to me. And
okay, so this is what I had a good idea and I just came up with this. As you guys know, my name is JaytechTV. I love technology, but I might not be the technology expert you want. But I love gaming technology. My first name starts with a J, and I was watching TV at the time when I decided on this fucking name. So that's where JaytechTV came from. And it was a name different from Pyro 2000X, so the people that were hunting me last generation, they could not find me this generation. And it was actually successful because I died on Pyro 2000X at 2,000 subscribers, and I'm over here at JaytechTV at 9,000 subscribers, so it's an improvement. On each angle, Adam, on each angle, they should have like a little stick, so you could stand it up, and then there wouldn't need that fucking. You see what I'm saying? It wouldn't need that big circle, and then at that time, look at how much air you would have to go through the whole system. You see what I'm saying? Now, I think that would be better. I mean, I know they're joking about PlayStation having a detachable stand, but the stand doesn't do anything to the airflow.
Yeah. I mean, they have to. I mean, again, they have to prop it up because, again, like if they don't, then it will be the case of they have to lay it on its side like that. Otherwise, there won't be. If that stand didn't exist, the air wouldn't be able to go through. Like, well,
that's what I'm saying. If they had 4 props on each corner, would that solve the problem?
You know, like a rubber sole sort of thing, right? You know, like a rubber sole circle, right? If it was thick and heightened to a certain degree, I think that'd be good, right? Something like that. What you got there, right? With the ring, instead of having like a big fucking ring in the middle, put like the same sort of size height, whatever that is, or a little bit more, maybe a little more taller, on each side, or on the corners, right? And then that way it's propped up. And then again, all those holes that it has underneath it is getting that airflow. You then also got the sense where if you want to lay it down, right, you can get those little soles and you can take them off. Just simple, just pull them off, boom, 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 and then there you go. It's on its side. And it looks very symmetrical, right? You've got the holes on the left-hand side, the holes on the right-hand side. But again, that isn't the case. I honestly, I would like to know about that because there is.
Yeah, so that's what I meant to say. Yeah, I have like rubber soles on each angle, each corner, and it'll prop it up the same amount as the big circle in the middle, and you would have a whole bunch of room. Because, okay, so do you remember what I was talking about on Twitter with that PC right here? Remember this PC right here? You see this one, the one that looks like the Xbox Series X. So, remember I was saying that I think this is probably the best design? Because look at all the holes. You know, the only area where you don't have airflow is the front where it's glass.
Oh, yeah, NZXT.
So, I know what they were trying to do, but I think this is a better design, and yes, I am thinking about getting this next year.
You know what they were trying to do? Give me a minute, I'll just grab it. What was it called?
By the way, this is a better alternative to Xbox, if anybody's wondering. I'm dead serious. It's a PC that looks like a Series X, and you can play all your Series X games on this, and it's $400 for the case, from what I heard. So,
God, what they called again? Oh, fuck! It was an app. Oh, it was an Apple. It was an Apple computer. That they,
Arnold said the console's gonna blow. Big shout out to Arnold. I want to thank anybody that is a member. It makes it a little bit easier to see who you guys are because you got the logos and shit by your name. But the moderators, you guys are cool too. Obviously, Arnold is not a moderator. I don't know why. Hold on. Can we give him moderator powers real quick? Okay, we gave Arnold some moderator powers. Who also doesn't have moderator powers? We gotta go see what we got on here. Predman, Xbox. Predman.
Should moderate the Melzar guy.
Who?
What?
Okay, I don't know what you said. Cats suck. Let me see. Enzo has it. I think a good amount of people have moderator powers. I think you guys are doing a good job for the most part. Oh, you're talking about the Mizar guy. Yeah. Again, bro, when you can't defend your system, if you got to go to personal attacks, I don't want to have shit to do with you. As simple as that. Just say you don't have no games, or just say your system is not doing better backwards compatibility against the competition. Be honest. Things might change in the future, but you don't have to, like, go at people. Like, you really don't have to do all that shit. That's uncalled for. You guys don't ever see me doing that. Talk about anybody's kids. Talk about how people look. I don't go after people. I barely do name drops. I don't do that. I don't waste my time making a whole video about someone. I just wanted to let you guys know that Call Eastwood has been copying off a PlayStation number of 4,000 backwards compatibility game when it has never been proven by Xbox. And if it was, trust me, if it was, Xbox will be bragging about that number non-stop. And they have not been bragging about that number. Look, they talk about the 100 Game Pass games all the time. If they had a number that they could go by that was a number that was better than the competition, I'm letting you know right now they will be using that number.
Find this fucking thing.
Throwing insults like a
There
class.
you go. Found it. It was the Apple Power Mac G4 Cube. If you look at that, it's exactly the same as what fucking Xbox were doing.
Okay. Hold on. Let's get that. Do you got a link to that, or you want me to search it? I can search it though.
I'm gonna search it.
Yeah. What's the name of it?
Yeah. Apple Power Mac G4. Just Apple Power Mac. Just do that. Literally, the way that was designed, right? It's the exact same as what the Series X is. It's like all the components, literally. It's like you
talking about that classic one, bro. You're not talking about that classic computer, bro. That's the one that popped up, bro. Like shit's from the early 2000s. You're not talking about this shit, are you? Please. You said G4?
Yes.
Apple Power Mac G4.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, because it's propped up. Oh, okay, that's what you're talking about. Okay.
No, but it's also the inside of it. The inside design is exactly the same as what Xbox is doing. And people, right, on forums, on Twitter, when they showed that shit in March, people were making comparisons to that model, and they were talking about how badly designed that fucking was, and how basically the cooling aspect of that, how many problems that thing had. And again, everyone was asking Xbox, right? And I think Phil Spencer or Greenberg, I don't know who it was, or it might be that Ronald guy, answered someone saying that they've sussed out the problems that thing had within the Series X. I don't think they have. I think they may have maybe sustained it for like a few years, but if I'm looking at that Series X a couple of years down the line, and I'm gonna see people go, oh yeah, my Xbox Series X over here, and it's just gone, conked out. You didn't solve it. You just prolonged the inevitable. You know, again, I understand that. Me personally, I understand that people like to give shit to PlayStation and says, "Oh, it's a big boy," and PlayStation fans are not saying it's not a big boy. It's a fucking beefy motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
But the thing is, the reason why it's beefy is what we got recently with the teardown. That heatsink is fucking humongous. And you look at the other aspects in the cooling points. They have made sure that thing is not going to overheat. It is going to be cool as anything. And also, which was like a little nice caveat, is they've got those dust collectors where you don't have to open up the fucking thing. You can literally pop off the panel, which is very easily. You don't need a fucking screwdriver, people. You don't need a fucking screwdriver. You can pop up the panels, and you can get your little Hoover or whatever you're going to use, and you can suck the dust collectors where the dust collectors are. You can suck up all the bits and bobs from that. You don't have to open it like a PS4 or a PS4 Pro, whatever it may be. That's fucking awesome. That's great. I mean, you can if you want to, but like you don't have to. And they are like, even like I said, regardless of the size of the PlayStation 5, they have done a great fucking job. And when that teardown happened, I saw a lot of people on different spectrums, from cooling, from architecture, design, engineering, how it's made, were like, that is some really impressive shit. And then obviously on the other side, you have Xbox fans talking about a fucking screw and the screwdriver. Like,
that's all they were talking about. That's all they could bring up is that.
Yeah.
I never.
But JayTech.
I was gonna say, Eddie, I find it personally funny that people thought you had to unscrew something to pop off both the panels. You don't. I said this to someone, about the hard drive, right? Someone said, "Oh, it's gonna be such a hassle to get into your hard drive," and I said, "Not nearly as much as a hassle as it is to do it on the PS4." And like, what do you mean? It's a major hassle. No, it's not.
Yeah,
you pop off one panel. The top left-hand side panel, that's all you got to do. Pop off that panel, which is easy. You literally just tug on it, either, upwards or downwards, whatever it is, right? You pop that panel off, and there's one screw. With the PS4, right, you have to slide off, if you have an OG PS4, you have to slide off the top faceplate. You then have to unscrew the first one to slide out the thing. Then you've got to unscrew 4 screws on the left and the right-hand side, 2 on the left, 2 on the right. And then, after we've done that, pop that out, pop the new one in, screw those 4 screws back in, slide it back in, screw that one in, and then that's more than what you're doing with the PS5. One screw.
And Adam, tell them how long they've been working on the PlayStation 5. Since 2015.
2015, yeah. And that makes
2015.
God damn.
They've been working on that part.
So the dev kit had to have been out there for 3-4 years.
No, they've been working on the part.
I'll say maybe a year. I'll say like a year or maybe a year and a half, maybe 2.
No,
really?
They say they've been working on that little. No, they say they've been working on that little
I know. You're talking about the liquid cool. Oh, never mind then.
Yeah,
that's what you're talking about. I thought you talking about the. Whole system. You're talking about the liquid cool. Okay, the liquid cool.
Yes, they've been working on that.
Yeah, I was just gonna say they started development in 2015. The cooling situation with the liquid metal, they were again researching, understanding it for 2 years. Or again, they were manufacturing, engineering it for 2 years. And again, the reason why they're doing it is because computers have already got this right in there. But the thing is, there are some things about it in computers that, again, like they wanted to suss out. And they have over the 2 years in which they have done with this, obviously the PS5. Obviously, I saw Kid Smooth talk about how he went on Google and apparently you have to clean or whatever it is or replace it every 2 to 3 months. No, you do not, because if he actually understood what the fuck he was talking about, right? Even regardless to whatever the fuck he researched, that was wrong. The fact that on top of this, PlayStation are using liquid gallium. Gallium lasts a fucking long time. We're talking enough to outlast maybe fuck knows how many generations of consoles. That shit is not going to have any fucking repercussions or problems. They've sussed that shit out. If they wouldn't have put that shit in the console if you had to, as a player, a person that owns a console, they wouldn't put liquid metal if you had to replace it every 2 to 3 months. don't be fucking retarded. Don't be stupid. Liquid gallium lasts a long time, and based on the generation of an average console, which is 7 years, right, that's going to easily last that long. Not unless something bad happens to your console, like you throw out the fucking window or something like that. I don't know. Because again, like, I'm not saying that PlayStation, you won't replace, or you won't be replacing your PS5, you might do. But again, like, there was a lot of people talking a shit about a lot of people talking a lot of shit about the teardown. It's like, why bring up these minuscule things? The main thing
it's the Xbox fans.
I never understood why a console being big is supposed to be a bad thing. To be honest,
as long as it's not as big. I think I said to someone, not as big as
they make it sound like it's a bad thing. That's what I was wondering about.
They make it sound like it's a fucking computer rig. No, it's not.
Yeah. That's
not even in the fucking slightest. It's still quite, like, for a console, it's reasonably sized. I'm sorry, but like,
I'm placing that thing vertically. It looks good vertically. Yeah.
It's vertically, it's good. Horizontally, I mean, fuck, that was another thing that Kid Smooth said. Oh, you have to screw drive it in, right, to, like, whatever. And I said to someone, I don't know if it was Kid Smooth or not, it might have been, but I said, you do realise, right, when you get out of the box, you literally, if you're a person that's going to be laying it down, you literally, because again, you're getting the thing separately, right, you don't, if you're doing it, laying it down, like, horizontally, you don't need to screw anything in. You just clip the back in, boom, done. The only time when you screw something in is when you stand it up. That's it. That's all there is. And again, like, knowing PlayStation, there will be a slimline or another version of PlayStation, right, down the line. We all know it's going to happen, where they are probably going to they're probably going to incorporate some sort of thing, or they're going to change the design where it's going to be able to lay down, stand up on its own accord without a fucking stand. Knowing them, they're probably going to do that. Or they're going to make another one with a stand that doesn't require a screwdriver, because people apparently are dumb as shit and they don't know how to work a screwdriver. If you don't know how to work a screwdriver, people, or you're so fucking scared of it. Fuck, Jesus Christ! I mean, have you ever built something from IKEA?
My niece not to work with screwdrivers. I know.
I mean, listen, bro. Listen, all to any Xbox fan, right? And to Kid Smooth and his fucking wife. To his wife personally, for Christmas, get that guy a fucking screwdriver kit, like a fucking tool kit. I think he'll love that. Same for every other Xbox fan. I think if they've got a girlfriend, every wife, or if it's the other way around, boyfriend or husband, get your significant other that's an Xbox fan a screwdriver or a screwdriver kit. I think they'll fucking love it. They'll have, I don't know, they might have PTSD. I have no clue. But like,
okay. So there's other Xbox fans that are again, it's kind of like a Trump mentality. Carl Eastwood says something, and they just blindly listen and follow it and regurgitate it. If you believe what Carl Eastwood is saying, with 4,000 games are available on Xbox One, that would mean the Xbox One had a total of more exclusives in total than PlayStation 4, which is not true. That would also mean that Xbox had the same amount of Japanese RPGs as PlayStation. That's not true. That would also mean that games that got remastered or remade that are PlayStation exclusives, Xbox had their counterparts on the same level, on the same number. That's also not true. So, third-party games that are also not on Xbox One but on PS4. Indie games that are on PS4 but not on Xbox One. That boosts the number of the PS4 for them to tout the 4,000. So, we can give or take that there's about 2,000 games, roughly, on Xbox compared to PlayStation 4. Yeah. If they're not touting 2,000, which is a lot at launch, there's a problem.
Yeah.
If what Carl Eastwood is saying is God's law, right? Prove it. Have Phil Spencer, Aaron Greenberg, or someone at Xbox come out and brag about that number. Remember, they've been bragging about smart delivery. They've been bragging about Game Pass, right?
Yeah.
Why wouldn't they brag about how many games they have available at launch? This is the one thing they claim that they had over PlayStation.
the thing is, Jay, they have been bragging it. They have been saying they're going to have loads of backwards compatibility games. They just they haven't said the fucking number because
the number is less than 4,000.
Saying the number.
Exactly, the number is less than 4,000. If you say that number and it's less than 4,000, people are gonna say, "Oh shit, maybe I don't need to go get an Xbox because PlayStation's doing better."
I don't know. I mean, I have no clue. Again, I don't know how this goes. And underneath that, what you just said there, it kind of goes down to what 2KJ just said. I'm a fan of both consoles, but Sony guys would honestly bash Xbox if it was the size of PS5. And I'm just gonna be blunt with you. I'm not a fucking hypocrite, 2KJ. Understandably, yeah, they probably fucking would. To be honest, they already did with the Xbox One.
I'm bashing it right now, but I'm not bashing it because of the size. I'm bashing it because of how generic the box is. I literally like this, and the reason why, because of the design. It's still a little bit better of a design. It has a glass case so you can see inside the PC. It has multiple vents so you're gonna get enough air. You don't gotta worry about overheating. You just
if you want to call me a PlayStation guy, I'm a person that's fucking honest about this shit. If it was the size of an Xbox, me personally, I wouldn't give a fuck. Fine, it's a bigger fucking black rectangular box. Okay, cool. Does it mean that console's gonna have a better airflow? Fine, I'll take it any day of the week. Any day of the week. But again, they're going with a very compact model, and again, it's very small, very cool, very sleek. But listen, if that is the case, and again, the caveat to that is it's going to overheat, it's going to have problems later on down the line, that's their fucking problem. That is their problem. Exactly. If that happens, though. If that happens.
If it happens.
When it comes down to the size of, like I'm saying, with the Xbox One, when that came out, I remember PlayStation fans talking how big that fucking thing was. How was a VHS player? Oh, I didn't know we were back on fucking tapes. Like, that was a thing, and I remember that shit. And I'm going to say it right now, PlayStation fans were doing that shit back then. And yes, they would have done it to Xbox if it was the same thing. But it isn't that case. It's different. They go for a sleeker design, wherever it may be. PlayStation have gone for a bigger design. But again, because of the airflow, right? We all know how PlayStation sounds. It sounds like a fucking jet engine. It sounds like it's going to take off. Sounds like it's just going to go... Whereas Xbox... with the Xbox One X, right, and the Xbox, the Xbox One X, mainly, apparently has been a very quiet console, very, not obviously dead silent, but it's a very silent console nonetheless, and that's good on their part. But with this console, again, it sounds like it's quiet from what people have been saying from the previews, but, how is that going to act later on down the line? We don't know. That's a preview model compared to retail, so we have to wait and see on that. Let's say here. Let's hypothetically say that Xbox are lazy now. Why does that matter to you? Lol. How does it affect you? No attack generally. Yeah, I mean, yeah, no.
This is what I don't understand. If you're defending Carl Eastwood and say he admitted alongside Dealer and a couple other people that he took the L. He did not take the L. He critiqued PlayStation. He said, "Oh well, this won't be available. And this won't have a smart delivery. And this won't happen. Oh, sorry. Frostbite / with the £10 super chat. Thank you, man, for all the super chats today. With Sony confirming the the PS4 saves being transferred to the PS5s are up to developers, what do you think the chances are Xbox paid developers? It seems to only be games that have marketing deals with Xbox. Either you said this yesterday or other people were thinking what you just said, and that's a really, really good question. I definitely believe that. From the two games that we're hearing that don't have smart delivery, I'm definitely hearing that. They have those partnerships. That don't have a semi-smart delivery on PlayStation. I believe it. I believe that 100%. If you have a deal with Xbox, they're definitely going to make sure smart delivery is in that contract. And it seems a little dirty, but they're going to be like, hey, well, you can't do transfers. Well, what is it gonna matter? Because see, this is the thing. We still got 4,000 old games being playable, and unless you have a deal with one of those existing deal with one of those old games, those games are gonna have transferable game saves. The majority of them. But they said it is up to developers. And I think when they gave that statement, that is obviously about the cross-platform next-gen games. The games that are going to be available on PS4.
Did you read that super chat, by the way?
Yeah, I read it.
Okay, good.
Yeah. So, what's your thoughts about that, Adam? That some of the games that are not going to allow cross-save have some deals. They have They have contracts with Xbox for marketing deals, like Assassin's Creed and some other games. I think Frostbite was basically saying Sony said it's up to the developers if they're going to allow PS4 saves to be transferred to the PS5 version. They said it's up to the developers, and there's only been a few that said they won't do it, but now that Sony came out and said it's up to the developers.
The only ones that I remember are, again, there's two of them, which have done deals with Xbox, that being Yakuza 5 or Yakuza, what is it, Like a Dragon, and Dirt 5.
That's pretty fucked
those are the
up.
only two.
I think you can live without those.
It is fucked up, but that's how the cookie crumbles. Like, you know, obviously, as a PlayStation, again, I'm not a big Yakuza fan, but I know that obviously PlayStation fans that are going to be, you know, again, that are going to buy Like a Dragon can play the PS4 version on the PS5, right? Via backwards compatibility, and then they'll get the upgrade in March next year. The only problem is you're not going to be able to transfer your save from, you know, transfer your save to the PlayStation 4, which is it is definitely a very strange one, and I do wonder. And again, I'm not saying hold out hope on this one, but I wouldn't be surprised if Sony were, again, something that mindset was to change when that upgrade comes closer. Where like, oh yeah, by the way, you will be able to transfer your save data. Because the thing is, it isn't Sony's problem. The save data situation is easy to do. It's not fucking rocket science, it's very easy to do. It is very confusing to see Dirt 5 and Thingy not be able to do it. And it's like, why is that? When PlayStation have come out and said it's up to the developers. And again, it is up to the developers on these sort of situations. It is. And it's up to, and you know, it's the cross-buy, right? You know, the free upgrades. It's up to developers to provide that free initiative. But if they don't want to, then you don't blame PlayStation. You don't blame Microsoft. You don't blame PC or Nintendo. You blame the publishers that they're a part of, or you blame them.
Available backwards compatibility games. Yeah. So this guy is trying to defend Call Eastwood, and instead of saying the number that Call Eastwood said, which was 600 Xbox 360 and original Xbox One games, he added an additional 100 onto the number and said 700 games between the classic Xbox and the Xbox 360 are available, when that's false. This is the thing. If you're an Xbox fan, please stop with the lies. If you want me to go back and forth, I will do it. I mean, obviously, if I back down, people are going to call me a bitch. I'm gladly destroy you within a couple minutes of my time. But please, you got to stop. You got to stop.
Guys, it's just a matter of advice, guys. It's better to deal with facts than
exactly, because if you're gonna lie, I'm letting you guys know it's not gonna look good. Remember, you guys have been bragging about backwards compatibility. PlayStation came out with a number months ago. Now they reiterated that number, gave out a lot of news. Developers are going to be coming out day after day after day to confirm that their game is ready for the PS5. So, where are the developers confirming that for the Xbox One? 500 games? That's the report we have. 500 games.
That's only in the preview build.
That's only in the preview build. But we know that as far as Xbox One, not including the other generations of Xbox One did not have more games than the PS4 this gen. They did not. That's obvious.
Yeah.
I mean, there are so many. We don't even want to talk about it, but we can. There are so many indie games that came from the Steam store that are on PlayStation that are not on Xbox. That are not on Xbox. So there's a lot of indie games on the Steam store that came over to the PlayStation Network store that are not available on Xbox. You also have to take into account the PlayStation VR collection. There are VR games that are only available on PS4 that are not available on Xbox. Again, that
Monkey 2 is only on PlayStation and PC, but it's not on any other console.
Exactly. So, I mean, when you're talking about console backwards compatibility from this generation going to next gen, Xbox obviously has less. Osmosis is saying Xbox One had 2,500 games.
Xbox
One has 205,000 games.
2,500 games. Okay.
Let's see.
I mean, Xbox One as a whole is what he's talking about, right?
Mm-hmm.
Did they say all the Xbox One games will be backwards compatible?
No, that's what Carl Eastwood is saying.
I'm gonna be honest with you, man. There's actually no clear number that they gave. They only said something like backwards compatibility through all four generations.
The Della, I swore Greenberg said it. I'll look it up, man. I mean, I'm not sure if it's true, but they did say a number specifically.
Yeah, I've been trying to look for 4,000. The only thing I'm seeing, Osmosis, the only thing I'm seeing right now, Osmosis, is they have 2,500 Roblox bundle for Xbox One. That's all that's coming up when I search that.
The Xbox Twitter, I believe, tweeted about backwards compatibility, and the number that they gave there was like 1,000 plus is the number that they gave on that tweet post. The Xbox Twitter itself. That's what I remember. But after that, I don't remember what else did they promote, because they kind of like went silent about that. They kind of kept pushing Game Pass and xCloud after backwards compatibility.
It's no way. So it don't matter how you count it.
And that was the last thing I saw.
It doesn't matter how you count it. It's not going to be 4,000. And even if they were to get to that number, PlayStation's going to have another fucking I got you moment when they show off what the new PlayStation Now and shit's going to be. They already shitting on them with the PlayStation Plus collection day one. That's a lot of AAA game of the year.
Better to deal with proper numbers.
Exactly, bro. If you're not dealing with proper numbers, you're gonna end up looking like this right now, bro. You're gonna be giving out stupid numbers, and PlayStation fans are gonna have real numbers, and you're gonna look stupid. I just shitted on somebody trying to defend Carl Eastwood just now. I just shitted on the dude. He up here said 700. The official Xbox page said there's only 600 games. So where do you get the extra 100 Xbox original Xbox and Xbox 360 games when they stopped adding games about 2 years ago? Again, stop lying, bro. It's gonna save you a lot of time.
This is getting ridiculous, Xbox.
Yeah, it's a combination. It doesn't give me a specific number. I just see a general statement. So Sony should kind of shit on them for that, shouldn't they?
It's kind of like it's general statement without proper numbers. It's why it baffles me sometimes. They talk about so much transparency from the Xbox side, but to be honest, I'm only seeing vague numbers, vague information. It's all vague in my opinion. You're gonna ask an Xbox fan, how many games do you have of backwards compatibility? They cannot give you a proper number. They're gonna throw numbers in, but every number that they throw are different.
This shit totally backfired, man.
Yeah, it did, bro. And this is the thing. Sony waited a long time to do this. They wanted to make sure it was confirmed, and I respect them. A lot of people are like, oh, Sony, so hurry up, Sony, hurry up, you're taking too long, bro. Everything gonna happen in due time, and it was really, really nice that. As much as you see Fat Boy Aaron Greenberg, no offense to the guys, but as long as you see Cheeseburger Greenberg always talking his shit, always engaging in console war for 2 generations, I had to deal with this fucking bastard on the internet. He didn't say shit after Sony came out with the number of backwards compatibility games. He didn't say anything.
Yeah.
And let's be honest. If you compare the PS3 to the Xbox 360, you still have a good amount of games that were on PS3 that are available on the PS4 through remasters and through remakes. Yeah. So you can't say that you don't have access to PS3 titles because a lot of them are available through remasters or remake, and the rest of the library is on PlayStation Now. So you still have access to PS3 and a good amount of PS2 titles, but obviously nowhere near the amount that they ever released because they released so many games.
So on Xbox One, they only had 600 total games, which is a combination of the 360 and original Xbox.
You guys
they were still missing a shitload of games even currently.
Exactly.
They need to do the math a little bit, you know.
Then nobody gonna do the math. They're just gonna throw out numbers and hope you just get afraid and don't fucking go up against them. That's what they do, bro. They hope that you don't know the facts.
I mean, what I meant is that with the 4,000 backward compatibility games for PS4, you're gonna be wondering why there's 4,000, right? It's because it's a combination of the PS4 games that you all know, and there's like PS3 remasters that really came into the PS4. So you kind of combine all of that, and I'm pretty sure a lot of those 4,000 games you have not even heard of. So, and what else? You cannot do math without proper numbers.
So you're expecting me to believe your assumption of how many games are actually available on the Xbox One, and just add it up to being equal to the number PlayStation gave out yesterday.
It doesn't work that way because, like I said, again, you need proper numbers from your
that's exactly. That's what I'm asking this Xbox fan, because he's like, oh, well, all you gotta do is whatever games are on Xbox One are gonna play on Xbox Series X. They never really confirmed that, bro. They never said every single game is ready for launch. Eventually, yes. But at launch, that's what we're talking about. These games have been tested and ready for launch. PlayStation has them, bro, and don't forget that shit. PlayStation has them on this one. They beat them on this.
Don't do this to yourself, man. Like I said, you're gonna get games eventually, but until Xbox gives you a proper number, you cannot throw in a number. That's all I'm gonna tell you. Because if you're gonna keep on throwing that number, and the day Xbox actually reveals a proper number, you're just gonna play yourself. If it's a different number.
Look, bro, I'm going back and forth with this guy using all the images of the real numbers, and he's still getting them wrong.
JayTech just blocked his ass.
No. He's up here trying to defend Call Eastwood for lying about the number. I have to go back and forth. No. This guy named Friday Gus. He's up here saying Call Eastwood was right, and I had to break it down, bro. And he's going to eventually block me in the next 20 minutes.
Trolling.
Yeah. Because he's not going to be able to go. He's going to get too bored, bro.
He on Twitter or he on this chat?
Okay, so let me. Hold on. Here we go.
Reliable. He's really not reliable.
Hold on. Here we go. I want to put this up. Guys. So I wanted to expose CyberSean 277. His @name is Sean LeBray. His name is I don't know. Let's put this on the screen. This is what I was telling y'all about, because I'm shitting on so many people right now. So I'm gonna let you guys know exactly what they're doing.
This should change his fucking name. You should not carry Cyberpunk's name.
Hold on. Bro, he just fucking said something at me. Hold on. Are we on the main account?
Fucking fraud.
Let me see.
Fraud. Keeps using fake news and fake numbers. Like fucking fraud. I'm trying. Hold on, bro. Let me get this fucking shit real quick, cause the dude just said something to me and I got the quote, but they're not letting me fucking. Why they not letting me see that shit?
He deleted it?
No, I don't know if he deleted that shit, bro. He didn't. There's no way he deleted it because somebody liked that shit. And they're getting blocked. Hold on. No, I didn't block him. Let me see.
No, you. I mean, he blocked you.
No, I just went to his channel. Cyber Oh, no. I'm gonna put his
Cybershun.
His name is
Cybershun
Sean. His name is Sean Labrie. That's his name. So I want to show you guys what he just did. This is what he just did because, again, he's an Xbox person too that did this shit in the beginning of the year. We got him right there. I just want to show you what he's doing. So he's spreading fake information about me in order to try to kill my credibility because Clint Eastwood lost the debate in the DMs with me. You guys have been following this whole live stream, and I told you what was going to happen, and I'm letting you guys know. So we'll put JaytechTV HD. And this is the latest one. What?
In a world far, far away, where JayTech always gets harassed by individuals for his credibility, while clashing with Clint Eastwood, but his Colts are too east, lost in the woods.
There we go. We got it. Hold on. On a serious note, Yellow, hold on. On a serious note. So, this is what he says. And I told you guys, these guys, once they lost and they don't got any facts, this is when they go to personal attacks. So, this is what he said. This is Cybershawn277. He says, you send unsolicited pics to girls' DMs. Cult should be the least of your worries. So, like I said, because I proved that his boy, Clint Eastwood, got caught in a lie about the number of games that he said was available on Xbox Series X day one from the Xbox One, the people that I told you I don't fuck with anymore from 8 months ago that spread this fake news about me in order to hurt my fucking character here on YouTube and on Twitter, they're doing it again. Because, again, they don't have any more facts to defend their purchase. So they have to do personal attacks. I'm publicly letting hold on, Carol, let me finish this. Just let me finish. I need them to know this. If you're going to side with this shit, please stay away from me. If you can't keep it gaming, how disrespectful would it be for me to talk about this guy? How disrespectful would it be for me to talk about his children or his wife? It would be very disrespectful. I don't do that. I'm not a disrespectful person. I keep it gaming. Again, this is why I told you I don't fuck with certain people in the community. Now, this dude is a graphic designer, and he has made multiple people's profile pictures. Some of these people he's cool with and have blocked me. Some other people have not. So he has made a couple profile pictures for other people that have me blocked. This is what I'm talking about. I understand you guys just joined the gaming community, including this guy right here. I've been here before you guys decided to get on. I've been here with PlayStation before 2013. Okay? If you want to do personal attacks, I don't have nothing to say to you. If you can't defend your system of choice with facts after one of your boys gets caught in a fucking lie, I don't understand why you're going to personal attacks. I'm sorry, I don't understand that. So, I told you guys this was going to happen. It is happening. This guy gets blocked. I unblocked a lot of Xbox fans. I unblocked a lot of people that started up all this shit 8 months ago. I told them I would unblock them. Now, because they want to keep going at this shit, because they are losing, they don't have the number for backwards compatibility games. The Xbox Series X does have overheating issues. They want to change the subject. They don't want someone like me to expose these facts, but it's going to continue to happen. This guy gets blocked. I'm letting you know publicly why he's getting blocked. Because he's not keeping it gaming.
The question I have, bro, is why is it out of everybody in the gaming community, right, that's on Twitter and YouTube, you are the only one that is targeted all the goddamn time?
Because they know the type of person I am. I don't play by their rules because I'm not a part of this generation. You see what I'm saying?
I mean, yeah. Like off camera and off air, we've had deep conversations about gaming, and we both know our shit, right?
Exactly.
So it's to the point, like you clearly said, we're not part of this generation, bro. But
and I'm not talking about when we started. I'm also talking about me being on YouTube.
YouTube, yeah.
So I'm not here for the fame. I'm not here for the money. I'm here for the truth. It's simple as that.
Hey, JayTech, remember that time there was this dude he was on Twitter and he say, I asked him why you don't like JayTech. He said he don't know.
Yeah, he don't like JayTech because other people he follow don't like JayTech.
So he doesn't have a mind of his own. He doesn't have a mind of his own.
Yes, I asked him why you don't like this dude. He said, I don't know. I said, what the fuck? I said, man, just get the fuck. Just block him then. If you don't like the man,
well,
in
correlation, listen. In correlation to what JayTech's talking about, right? We didn't just start doing this shit, okay? We've been doing this shit since it was taboo, since it was a toy, since our parents told us, don't hook that up to the TV, you're gonna ruin it, okay?
Exactly.
So when has it ever became the narrative of my game saves won't come over to next generation? When has that ever been the narrative?
Come on. Yeah, I mean, guys, should really keep it gaming. No personal attacks, no doxing,
exactly. No, but look. Akira, you might be a little bit new here. Okay?
Yeah.
The shit that happened in the beginning of the year happened specifically because the Xbox fans thought the PS5 was going to get revealed in February. And they needed a new talking point. And because I was destroying, at the time, the person that started all this, K-Mega, I remember on my way to work in D.C., the last message I got from him on Twitter, it said, you better stop talking bad about Xbox. Like a threat against me. Or something was going to happen. And I told Yellow, I told Boca Loca, and all I know is, hey, I went to work. I worked a couple hours. I checked my phone, and this shit was blowing up. And he had contacted somebody, and then they started spreading that shit around. I already talked to the individuals. I already apologized. I'm a dude. I make mistakes. I'm not perfect. I'm not Jesus Christ.
It was almost 9 months ago, bro.
Exactly. It's not. It is 9 months ago. This happened in January. It's October.
You ain't the only person that do that, Jason.
But no. I'm not the only person that do it. But I'm the target because I'm the only. Look, I'm the PlayStation guy, right? That makes them look bad in a quicker amount of time than their friends that also represent PlayStation that don't want to make them look bad because they still want to have a spot on their podcast. I'm not afraid of hurting people's feelings because I don't have an allegiance to anybody that has an Xbox. My allegiance is to the truth. If PlayStation does some fuck shit, expect me to talk about it. I have talked multiple times about how they closed Evolution and got rid of Drive Club and the future MotorStorm. I've talked about them getting rid of PlayStation Home and knowing how good that was. I've also talked about PlayStation Move support. Should have been in a lot more games without the VR. Obviously, since they added it back with the firmware. I critique PlayStation where I need to. Not a Sony fan, a PlayStation fan. You know.
Even though they do have some dope ass TVs.
They do got some dope ass TV. This is my second Bravia in all my time gaming. I had a Bravia last gen, and then I went to Samsung for 2 different TVs, and then when the Pro came around, I got this Bravia.
Okay, so
I've only had 2 Sony TVs and 2 Samsung TVs and multiple Samsung cameras in the past. Most of my phones have been by Samsung. Until I got into Hawaii, smartwatches all been by Samsung. So with all the technology that I've gotten, most of it has not been from Sony outside of the gaming sector. Laptops have all been by Acer. My first laptop was a Dell. And then I had a Panasonic for a short amount of time. But after that was like 3 different Acers. But if when I build this PC, or get the pre-built to this, let me see what this one is. This one right here. This will be like my first PC. It's $400. I might buy it this year. I might just keep it in a box or something, but I'm thinking about getting this shit. because I want to have a nice desk and I want to have 2 monitors. So that's what I want.
Monitor, man.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I want. I want to have 2 monitors. I want to have a monitor for the super chats and shit like that and reading the chat, and I want to have another monitor I'm gaming on, you know. So
what is the
multiple
best
monitors
TV
is nice.
for the PlayStation 5?
What you say, bro?
I said, what's the best TV to get for the PlayStation 5?
Well, my humble opinion, don't buy anything right now.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people are buying that X90, right?
Yeah, well, that was the LG, or you can get a Sony 900H. Okay, you can get a Sony 900H for about $1,000, but at the same time, it's going to have software update that supports the new compatibility for HDMI's. Okay, what it boils down to is you need to wait probably till 2021 before you purchase your monitor or TV. Back, I want to say when Resident Evil 2 was relevant. I purchased a BenQ 35-inch ultra-wide monitor, 1440p, had fucking low input latency. It's a gaming monitor. I feel as though that was the right choice for next generations going. That's just purchased off my intuition upon me gaming and knowing my shit. I did pull the trigger a little bit too soon due to the fact I really didn't have no space to put it at the moment. So I basically sent it back to Amazon, upgraded my wife's wedding ring. Now, fast forward, because the monitor was like $800, right? So fast forward, I've done my own research upon YouTube, and Eddie, you can type this on YouTube, just say PS5 monitor, right? And you will see that BenQ 35-inch ultra-wide monitor in the top 5 for any fucking video that is posted about a gaming monitor for next generation. So again, my intuition told me I was in the correct bracket, but at the same time, it doesn't support. It's pretty much just regular HDMI 2.0. So I'm gonna wait till the technology catches up with monitors, because there is one monitor out there. JayTech's seen it, and I'm pretty sure the other people in the Legion have seen it, which is the Samsung Super Ultra Wide. But with that monitor, because that monitor is $1,700. But with that monitor, monitor, there is a lot of issues because it is new technology, right? And apparently it projects a lot of heat. And from the video that I've seen on YouTube, the panel was actually separate. The bezel, the bezel was separating from the actual monitor itself. So I mean, there is flaws with that design and that build, but the technology is there. But again, a monitor, $1,700. So again, if you want to get future proof and you got the motherfucking never-ending wallet, you're going to be spending $3,000 or more.
So I wanna give a big shout. I see some of these people, either they have me muted or they're in a message board that for whatever reason is popping up. I think it's popping up over here on the PlayStation Legion side because I'm over there, but I'm not seeing it pop up on JayTech. And that's what see. I'm looking at my JayTech Twitter page on my phone. I'm looking at my PlayStation Legion Twitter page on my computer, on my laptop. But there is a guy, and I gotta give a shout out to this idiot right here. There he is. His name, and I'm gonna go search and see if he got me blocked. His name is Goma Cow, right? Goma Cow. He says this guy should be mad at PlayStation. Xbox announced this feature and were transparent on it. Sony, when they first said backwards compatibility with PS5, it was top 100 PS4 games at first. No, that was actually a lie. That was the top 100 PS4 games will have enhancements for the boost mode. They said they were testing all the other games to be compatible at launch, and they delivered on that promise. What I love about so you can't say somebody said something when it wasn't true. What
Let me interject, Jay. So is the guy saying basically you need to be mad at PlayStation because Xbox did it first?
Because Xbox announced backwards compatibility first, yes. That's
hey, Mr. Cowman, if you can hear me, if you do me a favor, bro, just go ahead and play one of those banging ass exclusives that you got this year instead of worrying about what the fuck's going on this side of the field.
Yeah. Look, all I'm gonna say right now, guys, you gotta really understand. I can shit on this guy real easy, and I'm gonna do it. And I'm gonna quote his tweet because it needs to happen. People like this have to be corrected. If you don't correct people lying,
idiots and liars.
Yeah,
They're going to
bro.
continue to spread misinformation to lie to people.
Exactly. So, I'm just gonna see right here because he said this slick shit underneath the PlayStation one. Okay, here we go.
PlayStation 4 so bad right now.
I know you do.
And my TV.
PS5 backwards compatibility PlayStation blog.
According to Games Radar, Sony has revealed all of the PS4 games that you won't be able to play on.
So that's not the one. That's not the quote.
I was hoping Dreams was going to be one of them that you couldn't play.
Yeah, sell my shit, little man.
Okay, so I'm just letting I'm about to let this guy know. And if I could put this link, if you guys don't mind. Remember when Mark Cerny was on stage and he said 100 games, and everybody was like, "Oh, it's only 100 games." And he had to clarify. Probably it took like less than a week that he was talking about 100 games are gonna have boost mode. The 100 most popular games are gonna have boost mode, but the other games are still gonna be playable in either the respective Pro mode or the respective classic PS4 mode. That was corrected about like in March. That was still in March. So I'm trying to figure out why Xbox fans are still saying PlayStation has always said 100 games. Like, why are you taking their words out of context? I need to understand this. So I'm sending you guys the link so I can click the link so we can go cover it together. And I want to thank the 50 people that are here, and I want to thank all the Xbox fans that are coming here to dislike the video. That helps me out all the time.
Not a problem, brother.
Appreciate you guys.
Brother. Appreciate you. Yeah, no, I appreciate you. Appreciate you for making these videos so I can actually dislike your videos.
You know what, Sam? I mean, you know what? That's not the right link, guys. By the way, that's the wrong one. This one's the right link. I don't know why I posted that one.
Oh, Jay.
I
think my bus should be here today.
Your bus?
The one that I ordered?
Yeah, yeah. Okay, so I want to confirm. PlayStation clarified this March 18th, 2020, that they were going to have 4,000 games. And if you're saying any number lower than 4,000, you need to stop. So I'm going to go into full screen mode because, again, we have this misconception that I lie, even though I'm not a liar, and Colt Eastwood is the liar, but people listen to him and they don't listen to people like myself. So I have to go the extra mile to prove my innocence even before people find me guilty. Because, you know, it's like that with me. So we got it on screen here. We're going to go to full screen. And since my boy Yellow is here, I'm pretty sure you can read what it says. I might zoom in a couple more times. Yeah, we want to zoom in a couple more times. So this was after Xbox fans took to Twitter and the rest of the internet and say, "Hey, haha, you only got 100 games." They came out in the month of March and clarified with an update to the blog. They said, "Update. A quick update on backwards compatibility. With all of the amazing games in the PlayStation 4's catalog, we've devoted significant efforts to enable our fans to play their favorites on the PS5. Okay, we believe that the overwhelming majority of the 4,000 plus PS4 titles will be playable on PS5. They never confirmed launch. They waited until it was confirmed that it would be over 4,000 games at launch to confirm that those games will be playable at launch. But they've always confirmed 4,000 games. Now that number 4,000 was never said on the Xbox side. We actually never got a number from like Aaron Greenberg or Major Nelson or Phil Spencer or anybody at Xbox. They have never given us a number. But PlayStation gave us a number all the way in March. And if for whatever reason you still don't believe, I scroll up here to carbon date this article. And hold on, I gotta scroll up a little bit more. And it says right here, March 18th, 2020. So for Xbox fans like this guy that is saying that PlayStation only said top 100 games, they said top 100 games will feature boost mode, where the PS5 will enhance these games beyond the levels of the PS4 Pro. But on March 18th, 2020, on this article, they also confirmed 4,000 games. So, if you would excuse me, I'm about to send him this information and make him look like an idiot. And only the way that I can. So, we're going to go click that and do this.
Or if I get a PlayStation 5.
Where?
I'm favorite game, man. Like, I always play. That's all I play is Call of Duty. Shit. I might get Spider-Man.
Great. So, I just corrected that idiot. And let me go see.
Cyberpunk.
If I retweet. I mean, I've been doing this a lot. I don't really mind correcting people, but most of the time, I'm either going to get blocked. And just a few amount of the times, they go to the personal attacks. So, yeah, that's how that is. But, yeah, we have people still doing personal attacks because they can't prove that Xbox has a number that they wouldn't say. And then blah 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 blah. He's giving me this quote about Phil Spencer that again doesn't have a number. He says, "What I would say specifically without announcing anything is I'm very proud of our track record of compatibility and us respecting the purchase of games you've made with us and bringing that to the current generation." Okay, so this quote means absolutely nothing. Because again, you're trying to prove you have more games than us available day one. You don't. If you didn't have more games than us all gen, then you just don't have more games for backwards compatibility. It doesn't mean you don't have all games compatible. It just means you don't have as many as PS4. It's okay. But we got idiots that don't want to fucking prove that. I want to thank the 7+ people that followed me, which means a lot with all the people trying to lie on me and say dumb shit. That means a lot. Thank you guys for following me on Twitter. Yeah, this is the guy, if you wanted to know, I went back to my account. This is the guy I'm going back and forth with. An obvious troll. Doesn't have any information. His favorite game is a multi-platform title because, again, he doesn't want to talk about Xbox to let you know that he's an Xbox fan, but he is one. You scroll down his Twitter feed, you'll see nothing but Xbox-relatable tweets, and this is who he is, and this is what he does. This is how it happens. So he can't really defend his purchase, he's just sidestepping. So I think Umar is going head-to-head with him, so me personally, I'm done with this guy. He doesn't want to reply. He wants to go head-to-head with Umar, so I will be muting him because I don't want to see his shit anymore. If you can't come with the facts, you're probably going to get muted. I won't block you guys unless you're doing that personal attack shit, but you will get muted. Okay, I'm really confused. Okay. we should talk about the elephant in the room. It would probably be this one right here. It would probably be the N4G article. The N4G article, Dead by Daylight will implement ray tracing on PC and next gen. Xbox Series S runs the game at 1080p. Right? This is one of the consoles they're selling on November 10th. And this system is going to be running this old ass game at 1080p. Remember, 1440p is a good thing if you're talking about it with Xbox. If you talk about 1440p with PlayStation, it's a bad thing. If you talk about 1080p with Xbox, it's a good thing. If you talk about 1080p with PlayStation, it's a bad thing. Remember this. This is the logic of the Xbox community. Sad, bro. Old ass game. Not a very demanding game. It's not the prettiest looking game. But they can't run this at 1440p as promised. The fabric of their arguments over the next 3 weeks will break. That I will expect to get more personal attacks against myself. I've had people give me death threats. I've had people talk ill about my mother or my grandmother. I've had people go racist and talk about my skin tone and shit like that, or the way I talk. When you lose, you have to do personal attacks. You have to try to hurt someone emotionally because you know you can't defend what you're trying to defend in an argument or in a debate. And it's sad that it's 2020 and people have to go there. But if you have to go there, you have no place here in the gaming community. You can't keep it gaming. I don't know why you're here. This is pretty fucked up for Xbox. They're selling a 1440p cheaper alternative to the Xbox Series X. And they can't even get every game to run at 1440p. So, if we go to this guy talking about every game on Xbox is going to be running at their best, what is their best? There were a lot of games on Xbox One that were running at 720p or 792p or 900p. Most games on the original Xbox One that came out in 2013 could not run 1080p titles. So again, what is the best resolution you're talking about? Are you talking about native 4K? What are you talking about? Oh, he's talking about this old ass game right here of Assassin's Creed. Oh, he's talking about old games like these, where the Xbox Series X is gonna run it at 60 compared to other Xbox systems. How can you compare all these Xbox systems to PlayStation when Digital Foundry is not doing a comparison to the PlayStation? You see what I'm saying? I love the Xbox community. You guys say the dumbest things. You are some of the dumbest fanboys in the community. That's why, for the better part of this generation, I didn't even fuck with you guys. But expect to get fucked with. Sorry. It's gonna happen. You're getting shitted on every chance I see you say some stupid ass shit like this. When Digital Foundry has a PS5 in their office, I will listen to what they have to say. They don't have a system in their office, there's no point in talking to them. Damn, bro. I think I'm done reading off replies and shit. I do want to try to play this fucking game. Please. Gotta play something. Gotta knock some shit off.
Why is I looking at
The Fallen?
Assassin's Creed Syndicate?
Because as Xbox fans say, Xbox is gonna play all their games at their best, and he can't really say the same for PlayStation.
No, they're not.
Yeah, I know. Just let them have this win, bro. Don't worry. Like, next week and a week after and a week after, more information is gonna come out, and it's not gonna look good for Xbox, because PlayStation knows that they got it.
Because for them to look any better, those developers have to go back onto that game and make them look better.
Exactly.
Assassin's Creed being one of them ain't going to be the case. They're not going to go back and rework on an old ass Assassin's Creed game when they've got Valhalla and the next game after that. I know that tweet, by the way, that guy. I've seen him on what is it, Next Gen's podcast. He's a bit of a fucking tool, to be honest. He's a definite.
You talking about that guy? Who you talking about?
What's his name? Liberal Gamer, whatever the fuck his name is. Yeah. Also, I saw Sam answer to a guy called Cyber Sean, bringing up, you know, that culture should be released your worries, and he brought up the thing that happened earlier this year. And it's like, dude, regardless, I mean, I'm gonna reply to it saying, regardless of what happened at the beginning of the year, whatever Jay did at the beginning of the year, he ain't fucking lying. Cold Clear has fucking lied. You know, I love how people. Again, that's the only thing. Is that people?
So he said he replied to Sam and he said it has a lot to do with his character. See, of course they were trying to assassinate. Hold on. Listen to the rest of this. He says it has a lot to do with his character, and he's over here throwing stones based off of early rumors. Wait up. So it's early rumors that PS5 is gonna have 4,000 playable games? That just happened this week. And how can it be a rumor if Carl Eastwood calls it a fact? Bro, I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. These type of people, I don't want to have shit to do with them. I told y'all I can't have nothing to do with you guys. So if I'm about to go down the list of people that are associated with them and block you, you're only getting blocked because you're facilitating that type of hatred. If you can't keep it gaming, if you cannot, if you can't defend your system, bro, there's no point of you even being on Twitter. If you're gonna be throwing shit at PlayStation, and then when PlayStation fans have facts. I rarely see a PlayStation fan lie. And when I do see them lie, I correct them also. Or if they have information wrong, I correct them also. So I just saw that 15 people liked that tweet where he came at me personally. And that means you guys don't care about gaming. You don't. I understand. You don't care about gaming when your side it sucks and it doesn't give you the AAA quality titles that you wish you could get over here at PlayStation. I understand that. That's cool. But don't be mad at me. I'm just telling you the information is already on the internet. I'm not giving you made up shit. When I say the number 4,000, I'm only giving you that number. I'm only talking about that number because it has been confirmed over the last couple weeks. Over the last couple days. I'm fucking bitch. I need cover fire, Adam. I'm getting lit the fuck up. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking need cover fire. Oh fuck, I'm getting lit the fuck up. This guy really trying that? Keep pushing my ass. God damn it, motherfucker. Yeah, y'all want to back the fuck up now, huh? Fall the fuck back, bro. I'm getting lit the fuck up.
One thing I never really get when it comes to people, I understand some people don't believe in, you know, rehab or, you know, a person becoming a better person, but people need to have like some sort of aspect.
No, it's cool. I mean, you see what I told everybody earlier that it was gonna happen, and it happened. Because they can't prove that Clint Eastwood is telling the truth, even though I already showed everybody that he's lying. So in order to get away from the fact that Clint Eastwood got caught in a lie, they want to do personal attacks from 8-9 months ago.
I was gonna reply to him saying, so what? If I was the one, you know, tweeting it, and again, I haven't done anything bad in that sort of manner. You would agree with it? Come on.
I mean, that's what he's basically saying. Hey, Jay, you did something bad. That means that whatever Clint Eastwood is saying is true. Now he's telling me that what Clint Eastwood said was a rumor. So why would Clint Eastwood, with all the viewers, with all the subscribers that this guy has, be passing off a rumor as a fact? This is not a thumbnail. This is Twitter, where people are watching your statements, and you're a person of status in the Xbox community, and they trust you to give them real news that they can then use against PlayStation gamers. Bro, who am I getting hit by when I pop out? Who the fuck is hitting me? Oh, it's this guy right here. Yeah, I got you. Oh, it's this one right here too. Bro, I'm actually getting... My eyes actually are much better. I have been taking breaks from gaming because I've been, you know, doing the live stream and shit. So my eyes are much, much better. I would have never been able to make that shot. Okay, I see you right there.
Yeah, I mean, I think people like that, take that, put that shit to one side and actually look at it from the full picture. It's clear that, again, when you look at that, Xbox have not come out and clarified what, you know, their library of games is going to be like, just like what PlayStation did, because again, they didn't know. And then when they do know, they say it.
And that's how I am, Adam. You already know that, bro. If I don't know shit, I wait for it to get confirmed. It's boring, I know. A lot of people see that as boring. But hey, I don't want to be wrong. I'm already being attacked about shit that happened months ago. I apologize for. Shit. I mean, you know how many times PlayStation games have gotten Game of the Year and Xbox fans have swept it under the rug? Oh, they don't want to tell the truth. Because they know it looks bad, bro. I mean, first it was teraflops, then it was smart delivery.
Yeah. Teraflops, smart delivery. Backwards compatibility.
I need those.
Toss them here.
Again, it's just because, again, Xbox were being vocal, PlayStation 1.
Exactly. And there's a time and a place for everything. They got ammo right now to say, I got you on a lot of things, bro. Not only the cooling system, but the backwards compatibility. There's other things, whether you're talking about the UI.
Yeah. People need to understand, one thing that people need to go back to and understand is PlayStation at the beginning of this year, their mindset wasn't on next gen. Never was. Yes, they've got the new console, yes, we know about it, but their main priority was that of the games that you were getting this year, right? Like Last of Us Ghost, Dreams was another one, wasn't it? Persona 5 Royale, etc. Right? There's loads more. But Xbox, they didn't have that sort of thing to worry about because again, the vast majority of it was that their main focus was that of the new console. Not saying they didn't have games. You know, they had Ori, they had Battletoads, but again, those things are very easy to market. No, they weren't going to do a big splash on them. Xbox Series X, on the other hand, yeah, that's the main focus.
I'm getting lit the fuck up over here.
I mean, it's what it is. But yeah, I mean, like,
fuck!
People need to use that sort of ammo, bro. It's like, yeah, I'm sorry. No, fuck off.
Fuck! I knew I was gonna pop out there and I wasn't be able to see him. He's looking right at the certain angle of the tree. Okay. Okay. No. No.
Whoever Nike is on JayTech, you sound fucking retarded, bro.
If he's saying anything personal, you got my authority to block him. We're not going back and forth with that type of shit. You keep it. I don't care how stupid he is. We're not going back and forth with him. If he's not keeping it gaming, you can get rid of him. Simple as that.
He keep the game. He said.
Fuck! I'm getting lit the fuck up, Adam.
He said it's not being allowed to pay free games without paying, except online is bad for PlayStation. What the fuck you talking about?
I don't know. Everything's supposed to be free to these guys.
Where you getting this from, huh?
You got what the? You sound stupid, bro. You sound stupid.
Wait, hold on. What are you talking about?
He talking about
some guy talking about something.
He talking about
but I'm asking where.
It's on a check. He talking about it's bad for PlayStation that it's bad for we gotta pay for online.
I can't even see through the smoke right here. I'm just shooting, bro.
You had to pay online for Xbox. It's bad
to pay online, but yeah. I mean, Christ.
Go look at it. His name is Nike. Is
it Nike or Nick?
Thank
Nick.
God.
N-I-K. Nick, whatever his name
Nick.
is. Nick, yeah, that's his name. Nick. Nick said it's stupid. You stupid, bro. Whatever his name is.
Okay. I threw a shitload of grenades and killed some people.
Thank you, kid, bro. Thank you. I don't know what the fuck this dude talking about.
He's not being allowed to play. He's not being allowed to play without paying to access online bad.
Wait up. I can go play a lot of MMOs online without PlayStation Plus.
Yeah, no, but that's what I'm trying to find out. 1 minute.
Thank you. So I don't know what the hell he talking about.
I don't know how I'm gonna do this shit.
Is Game Pass good? Gun Runner? Question mark.
This dumbass nigga talking about Xbox.
Don't have it.
Xbox suck, bro. I don't care.
I don't see him say PlayStation. I mean,
I don't. He ain't say nothing about it, but he just say something.
But he's talking like Game Pass. I don't know. Again, like
He
both
just said
PlayStation
he
and Xbox
right
have to pay online. You have to pay online for both consoles. So I don't see a problem there.
If you never had Plus, dumbass, I do have a Plus. I have an online name.
Okay.
What you talking about?
Hold on. You're going back and forth with somebody that wants you. Just don't reply to him, bro.
I'm gonna block him.
No, don't block him. Don't block him. He wants attention, but oh my God, I'm getting lit the fuck up standing right
What
here.
game you playing, Jake? What game you playing?
Call of Duty World War II. Hold on, let me reply to this guy you're talking about. I gotta wait for the chat to load because I was off.
Oh, my bad, Nick. I thought you were talking about me. My bad. I thought you were talking about me. My bad. I ain't know.
As soon as I popped up, I got lit the fuck up. I don't know what. I gotta hide and cover and hopefully get to the top of the hill to get the guy that's shooting out that fucking bunker. I'm not really sure what path I should be using.
Like nothing.
What the fuck's wrong?
Oh, he ain't talking about. He talking about gun running. Gun running talking shit. I thought it was my bad, nigga. I thought he was. I ain't know he was talking shit. My bad. I'm trying to tell you that it's better ways to pay games. What you talking about?
Oh, I think I know.
But you guys are Sony pros.
What? You won't let me go over this fucking stick right here? Okay, hold on.
He dick riding Sony. He dick riding Microsoft so much.
It's an invisible wall there, and it looks like it's a.
I don't want to play Jennifer Impact. I don't want to play that game so bad, Jennifer Impact so bad. That game's so amazing, bro.
I'm getting lit the fuck up, bro. Y'all got, never mind. I meant to die. No. I'm playing single player story, Eddie. I'm trying to get up a hill to a bunker, and they're shooting at us down this slope. And yeah, I really wanna.
Oh, my bad. I thought you was talking about me. But don't worry about him.
Okay, it's cool. You want me to go all the way back down here to get something? Why didn't y'all tell me that before? I'm really confused. Like,
you need smoke grenades, Jay.
To throw where?
Oh Lord.
What
are you talking about, my big homie?
Okay, hold on.
Don't worry about him. He just an ass. They just PC pwners and Xbox pwners. Don't worry about that.
I already knew he was gonna be down.
Man, they need to do a remaster on my 2 favorite games.
I'm trying to suss out.
My 2 favorite games. No, 3 of my favorite games. No, 4 of them.
Well, they could have told me that. Oh, this is old.
4 of my favorite games right now on PlayStation 2. They need to do a remaster. But THQ is not. I ain't been hearing about that. I ain't been hearing for them in a while.
Well, that was a lot easier than I thought it was. God damn. Why didn't they let me know to get the shit from the dude? Oh, it's a cinematic. Somebody about to come out and try to attack me. I already know it.
You hear me, Al?
What?
Is THQ making games? Still making games?
Yes, they're under the name of THQ Nordic.
Yeah.
They're called THQ Nordic, and they're buying up a lot of their old developers and studios, and they're making games.
They need to make my favorite 4 games. They need to do remaster of Golf Father 1.
I don't know if they got the rights to do that.
No, they haven't.
They do. That's the one who made it.
No. See, it's a new THQ. They're not the same THQ that held the rights to your favorite games. They're still THQ, but they had to build themselves up from nothing. So they're the same THQ, but they don't got the rights anymore.
Again, the people that made Godfather, the Dawn Edition, was EA.
Oh.
I don't know if they have the rights, though.
Oh, I thought they was them made it. I thought.
No, they probably worked on it or something like that. I don't know.
Oh, all right. I thought they did.
I don't know. I mean, who worked on?
Do something.
Oh shit! Oh fuck!
No. They need to do a remaster of True Crime New York.
Fuck, bro! They just surprised the shit out of me.
My favorite game.
Hell no, bro! I came around that corner. I thought they were friendlies.
One game that I'd like to see come back. I've been wanting to
how are they shooting at me?
Time. I think it has to be what's it called again? One game that I'd like to see come back is Sleeping Dogs.
Yes, bro. They need to do that's what they need to bring back. Bro, that game was a good game. That was my favorite game. They need to do the remaster of the other 2 though. Just do a remaster. I'd be happy if they do a remaster. In a new IP of Sleeping Dogs, they did
remaster it for the PS4, but
they did.
I like to see like a new game.
I like that game. That was my favorite game.
I don't know what I just did. I'm surprised that shit worked.
Alright, so look. Let me look at the chat. What's the fucking chat saying? So,
I want to see more.
I can't believe how beautiful this fucking game is. Damn. Still a gorgeous game.
Alright, first of all,
yes,
Kid Frost.
Kid Frost, that's my favorite game, bro. out of all games, I want them to do a remaster of it, bro.
What? So yeah, I'm just gonna say, Kid Frost. If his favorite game is True Crime, what is it that doesn't make him a real gamer? It's a game that you play, called True Crime. Again.
True Crime. Oh yes, that was a good game.
It was a great game.
Yeah, man, I love True Crime.
New York was a good game. I don't know why the fuck you're saying that, Kid Frost. I know you're trying to be a troll. I don't know what you're trying to be, really. I don't want to say you're a troll. But again, I don't get that. Again, he is a gamer. If he likes True Crime, does not make him not a real gamer.
What are you talking about? Everybody, bro, what are you talking about? True Crime came out before you probably started gaming, you stupid idiot. God damn. You can't say...
That was on PS2. Well, both of them were. The two games.
Bro, you're probably a new generation gamer.
Which one are you talking about? You're talking about the New York one, right?
Godfather 3 was on PlayStation.
Which one are you talking about, though? You're talking about the New York one.
Yeah, the New York one was on the PlayStation 2. Was on PlayStation 2. Both of them was on PlayStation 2. Both of them was.
Yeah, I like that one.
I shot his face so much it turned red. Hey, Adam, do you know who this guy is? He looks like Red Skull from Captain America.
I want to play that game too. I really want to play that game too.
Bro, go take a look at this shit. That shit's
hilarious.
I'm pissed off I cannot play that game right now.
That's funny.
I miss my PlayStation 4. I really do. But I have to pay bills.
Hey, bro, priorities first, man. That's, like a lot of people want to know, hey, why you don't got this? Why you don't got this? It's not the money. Sometimes it's not the money. Sometimes it's the time. I mean, I don't know where I would find the time to play an Xbox, a PC, and a Switch, unless I work from home all the time.
I ain't gonna answer that one. You know, people talking about games ripping off other games. Every game rips off every other game, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, I don't put it like this. Zelda is a good game. Zelda is a good.
You know what, if you really what you said, Metal Gear Solid 1 is when you're, you know, you mentioned Metal Gear Solid 1, right? I love Metal Gear Solid 1, but also in a sense where Siphon Filter apparently, well, Metal Gear Solid 1 ripped off of Siphon Filter, so you can technically call that a rip off as well. But I'm not gonna say it because I like Metal Gear Solid 1, so don't fucking say that.
Wait Siphon Filter came out before Metal Gear Solid 1?
Well, again, they were made around the same sort of time, but you don't know which one started the idea first. So you could, again, it's just a stupid. I'm just saying, Jay, it's a stupid claim to call a game a rip-off of another game.
Metal Gear was before PlayStation anyway. It was on NES, another shit.
I'm not saying it, but like you saying a rip off of a game. Every game rips off another game.
Yo, those games are nothing alike either, man. Siphon Filter was just action. There was no stealth in that shit.
That's what I mean. It's like GTA 3 and True Crime. They were different because what? Because you can kill people and shit like that. That's the thing. Like, no, shut the fuck up, Kid Frost. Please don't.
Yo, where's he getting those pictures, by the way?
What pictures?
That's the new one he put of Adam. I hadn't seen that one before.
Oh wait, is this the guy? Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, it's your #1 fan.
Oh, you talking about? That's who the guy you're going back and forth with.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He's a fucking weirdo. I don't know why. I mean, I'm sorry, bro. Like, I just actually saw that. I didn't even know who the fuck that was.
Yeah, that's your #1 fan, bro. He's probably here to piss you off.
Man, my favorite games. They bring back all like. Your favorite game was. They say your game was like Wild, huh?
What?
Your favorite game was on the PlayStation 2. What that game was?
On PlayStation 2? Ooh! I never claimed that I started in that generation or was my favorite one. But Radiata Stories, Kingdom Hearts, those were the games I played. I got on the PlayStation 2 late. When I got a PS2 of my own, the PS3 was already out, bro. Remember, I graduated in 2006, so I was still in school, and school was... That was my focus, is graduating school. So I was a handheld gamer by choice, because I didn't have a lot. Because I didn't have a lot of time. But I play Arc the Lad. Remember, I told you I played a lot of Japanese RPGs. Arc the Lad, Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2, Radiata Stories, what is it? Breath of Fire or something like that.
Yeah, that was a JRPG.
Yeah, I played a lot of those games. I've got to go back in my history. I know I played Bouncer. Bouncer was my first game to buy, and I didn't know what type of game it was, but I was so excited to buy games for the indie game that has Square Enix on it, because that's those games that my brother was playing. Bouncer wasn't as good as I remember, but after I started doing more research.
Kid Frost, I don't think Adam was that old to play Xenogears 2, because I played that when I was like 7, and I'm like, I think 5 years older than Adam, so would you want him to play it at the age of 2?
I was born in 1993. I played Metal Gear Solid 1.
Alright.
Didn't play those ones. Well, not when I was around that time. Again, I did play them eventually.
Look at these guys getting caught up, whatever.
You know, Kid Frost, I'm sorry, bro. I'm gonna say this right now. I am actually going. Listen. No offense. I'm actually reporting you. No, I actually am. I actually am. The fact that he's using these things. I've just gone onto my Facebook. I've just gone on my Facebook. I privated all my shit to only friends only. I think, hopefully, but the fact that this guy is in this much shit, and I guarantee he's some mindless little.
But do you understand what I deal with on the years, Adam?
I don't care, Jay. I mean, the fact of the matter is, guys using my face.
Hey,
right?
bro, that's what I'm saying. People use my face for over 10 years.
Kid Frost, I'm the sort of person you do not want to meet on the street and do this sort of shit with. Because listen, you want to talk scummy to me in that sort of way, right? I'm just gonna be blunt with you. If you saw me in the fucking street, walk the other way. Because I swear to God, I will fucking cave your skull in. I will gladly cave your fucking skull in.
Be careful with that.
Damn, Adam.
No, I'm being brutally honest, man. This guy's, I'm sorry, bro. You're a fucking weirdo. I am...
So you know the dude?
No! No one knows him, Eddie! He's a troll! Why would you know?
I didn't know that.
No, bro.
He's
a troll, Eddie. Come on. Eddie, I know you've been out of touch, but come on, bro. You know Adam doesn't know anybody in the chat.
No, I ain't mean it like that. I ain't mean it like that. I mean it like I thought he was something.
No, he doesn't know him, Eddie. Come on, bro. Bro, I'm getting fucked up on this Call of Duty because I see what they're about to do. They're about to have all these waves of enemies coming at me, and that's cool and all, but.
Oh, you playing that one?
Yeah, I'm playing this one. Yeah, this one.
I know which
yeah.
one you're playing. I was playing it online, man. That shit, I ain't never.
It's not bad. It's just this.
I swear to God, yo, Kid Frost, please. You know what? I will gladly give. If you live in the UK, my friend, you live in the UK.
He doesn't.
I'll gladly give you a location to meet me at.
Oh.
And I don't give a fuck what you think of me. If you think I'm a skinny little toothpick, that's fine then. Then you won't be afraid of me. But I know for a fact I'll fucking beat the crap out of you. Just because I'm fucking skinny. You know what I mean? That's the funny thing when people think that. They go, oh, you're skinny, you ain't gonna do shit.
I ain't know.
That don't mean nothing, bro. I've taken on kids twice my size back in the day. I remember I told you the story about when I was in school, right? I chucked a fucking chair at this fat piece of shit kid across the room. And that kid was scared shitless of me next few days.
Oh my God.
I don't give a fuck what he says, bro. I will kick the shit out of anybody.
Fat shaming for the win.
Damn. I'm about to come out though for break.
No, that was McGregor that did that osmosis. Not Khabib. Khabib was in the bus.
Yeah, bro. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, bro. This guy, the fact that he has to go into my Facebook and grab this sort of shit, just proves how much of a sick
person is.
Yeah, a sick individual fuckhead.
I want to ask y'all a favor too, Jay.
Hold on, bro. Let me fight this tank. It's a tank boss area. I can't focus on no questions But when I finish this, I'm gonna be all ears.
Bro,
I promise, man. As soon as I take this tank out, Eddie, you can ask that question. Don't forget it, though, bro.
Osmosis, you know, bro, I'm not gonna lie, you're right. And Khabib antics, that is actually true.
Adam, can I say
No, that's I mean, like Khabib's like, send me location, I kick his ass. Like, I'm sorry, I would do that.
Yeah. Adam, can I ask you a favor?
Damn it! Oh my God! It's just more enemies just popped out of nowhere, bro.
I'm about to take my vacation out there. I'm about to come out there for my vacation, but I found out y'all.
I gotta do the whole thing over again,
They got a
man.
holiday about spiders.
Yeah.
I said, oh hell to the no, the devil is alive. I don't like spiders. I hate spiders. Man, y'all got all type of different spiders. Like,
I mean, over here, man, like, I mean, got a few friends. I got a few friends in Australia, man. That fucking they talk about how like when they got
up, bro.
Man, they got over 200 things to kill you in UK and Australia right now. 200 and something things that could kill you.
Well, that's, I mean, Australia, I mean, if you're talking about that, man, that's Australia. Australia, man, like, you got to worry about that sort of shit with spiders and fucking snakes, man, because they're around like that.
I'm so fucking scared, bro. Oh, my God, bro.
Damn, they got, I forgot. And they got the worst snakes out there, too. The bad snakes out there.
Please.
I'm about to come out there, too. I'm about to, like, they're about to give us a trip.
Damn, bro. They just be popping out of nowhere. I know I'm not supposed to know, but damn.
You know what I find really funny as well is that he's using a picture of me back in 2012. And I know that's me in 2012 because I'm with one of my friends in that picture.
For real?
I don't know, bro.
What the fuck?
That's what I find funny is that he's doing a 2012 or I think it was 2012, 2011 a picture. No.
What are you losing your pictures for?
Who is shooting at me, bro?
My pictures, the fucking sick sadistic fuck.
My internet right tripping right now.
That's why I'm not afraid of it. That's why, I mean, again, at first I was like, okay, use my picture, that's fine, right? But you know, it's one of these things where like the fact that people do that. I mean, again, that's never happened to me before, but like, it just proves how much of a slime sadistic fuck you are. And that's why I say the things that I say. I'll cave your fucking skull because I know you're a little piece of shit. I'm sorry, like, simple as. You can call me skinny if you want, bro, but you know deep down I'll fucking cave your skull in. Don't you think otherwise? I'll do it.
Okay, Adam, can you stop, please? He wants you to do that. I'm about to block him, okay?
You can block him. I don't give a shit. You can keep it.
Yeah, he just, that's all. Hold on, let me pause the game real quick before they light me up. Yeah, that's all they want to do. They just want to agitate you to bring you down to their level, bro. Don't go down to their level. Where you at?
Nick ain't did nothing.
I'm not blocking Nick. Nick, I'm asking you for the 5th time, please. So we can make sure we know who you are. Can you please get in contact so I can make you a logo of any type for 100% free so we know who you are?
Yeah.
Okay? I don't care if you make content on YouTube. I just want to make sure you have a logo so when we see you, we know, hey, bro, that's Nick. So just please get in contact with me. You can get any logo you want. Get in contact with me on a personal message on the PSN. My PlayStation Network name is JaytechTV HD. Get in contact with me on Twitter. My name on Twitter is JaytechTV HD. Please, please, please.
Yeah, do it like that.
Yeah, we just want. If you gotta add something yourself, that's cool too, man. You're not bothering me at all. I make tons of fucking logos each day just for the fuck of it. You're not bothering me. You can get any logo you want. Hold on, Eddie. You're getting any logo you want. I just want to make sure we know who you are because we might have a flood of trolls coming in here any day now or any hour. Kid Frost, I have nothing against you. I don't know who you are. You're a faceless troll to me, so we can't really identify you. But because you're coming after one of our panel members in the weirdest way, I have to block you. And if we find out who you are when you come back, you're going to get blocked again. And if you come back under another name, we're gonna just keep blocking.
Get blocked.
Okay, because it's really
Blah,
weird.
blah, blah.
Now, Adam is new to this type of harassment. I'm not. I can go on YouTube right now and click search JaytechTV, and I will see my personal face from images from Facebook and Instagram saved to computers and cell phones by other YouTubers. So it's weird. It always has been weird. Okay? So, you know, bye.
I'm sorry, man. Like, low key, man, you're a fucking, yeah.
You gotta
fucking
go.
creep.
That's fucking weird, bro.
You know, the fact that you have to do that shit, and you're thinking that, like, yeah, I'm sorry, bro. I am not scared of you whatsoever. I will gladly give you a location, and I'll gladly just kill your fucking skull. And I don't worry about
it. Those type of individuals.
Simple as. I'm sorry, like. Again, I'm not afraid of people that are bigger than me. I'm just not. I would gladly jump in front of like one of my friends to beat the shit out of another piece of shit. I'm not that fucking scared of people, especially on the internet. Man. Imbecile. I didn't know who the fuck. I was like, who the fuck? And then I literally fucking somebody. I don't know. Sam just said like, oh, it's a guy that's using a picture, and the fact that he's using another picture of mine.
No!
Ain't no
no!
Sam. Ain't
No! Doc! Oh my God! Once you take out the tank, everybody is on your ass, and I can't even see. Oh my God, bro! I swear I can't even see where they're coming from. I don't know when they're coming from, but you have to take the tank out. And if you don't,
you have to put farmlight on it, Jay.
Yeah, but if you get lit up while you're trying to do that. So if you try to do, I know.
Smoke.
It's really a lot of fucking enemies, bro. And
you have to prioritize the smokes. That's what you gotta do.
What? I don't even have no smoke. I'm dead.
Yeah, you do.
It's not. This isn't hard. It's just obviously a lot of chaos. Okay. Let's meet them. So we got a guy up top. Okay. Reload. Wait for these two. Reload. Damn it. Reload. We got somebody shooting at me, but what is that?
Okay.
Reload. I gotta make sure my reloads are good, bro, because if they're not good, they're just gonna whoop my ass anyway. I don't know how to. Can you please just give me some help, please? Thank you. What was that enough? That doesn't seem like that was enough, bro. Okay.
People say, oh, it's just sort of thing is fair. People just seem to forget that again. Like a skinny piece of shit or a skinny individual can literally throw a fat fucker across the room with their own weight. Simple as. It's not fucking rocket science, people. They teach that shit in self-defense.
What if Kid Frost is like a 6'9" black guy?
I'll fucking throw him over my shoulder, and then when he's on the floor, I'll just stomp on his fucking head. Simple as. Sorry, that's how it goes.
Okay, what if he's Shaquille O'Neal?
Then I'll go for, I'm sorry, bro, then I'll go for the fucking nuts. I'll go for the fucking knees. I'll go for the legs. If they're bigger than me, I'll go for the legs.
Oh.
He's gonna bite his nuts.
The 7 deadly sins.
I mean, bro, like, I'll low-key just, like, fucking low-blow him, you know, like what they do in the wrestling, you know what I'm saying? But I don't give a fuck.
I mean, yeah, you gotta play dirty sometimes.
I mean, you gotta play dirty, there you go. I'll play dirty.
Oh, they just updated.
Okay. Oh, man, bro, I'm pinned the fuck down here. Like this is very realistic to how chaotic I think the war was. I don't have no clue. Don't have experience, but God, they're lighting me up, and I can't keep a health pack on me to save my life, which I'm gonna need a new one because once I go up and fight that tank with the thermite, you know, I mean, I'm gonna need a better way. I need to make sure my guns are reloaded. I need to make sure I got the proper amount of ammunition because I'm about to fight.
Hey, Thermite Head, they're asking what games are you looking forward to?
I'm Destruction All Stars, Demon Souls. I only want to play Sackboy so I can play that whole game as a certain character skin. Ratchet and Clank, which is not coming out this year. I want to see more from Returnal. So that's what I'm excited about. But if it's the most the game I'm most excited about, I'm sorry I'm mixing my words. I'm really paranoid right now that I'm gonna die again, and I don't want to die again. Destruction All Stars is what I really care about.
I want that Spider-Man game, so I might get. No thing I won't. I would just wait till I get the 5. I could get.
I'm confused.
Ghost.
Something different happened this time that didn't happen the other time. The fuck?
What do you mean? Like you done it?
No, I threw the termite and then it would fall off. This time it was a hole inside the tank.
Y'all think they won't be working on multiplayer games now? Adam and JayTech, you know?
Yes, I do. I believe they're going to be working on multiplayer games, Eddie. I think they're not going to make online only. I mean multiplayer specific games, but I do think more PlayStation first party games will have multiplayer.
Like I'm just saying, you know, like they seem like they pushing multiplayers, like Ghost of Tsushima, and Last of Us 2 by the fashion's about to come out about next year. So
well, I mean, a lot of people have been clamoring for multiplayer. A lot of people have been begging for multiplayer. And I think that they're listening to those people, and they wanna be able to reward those fans by giving them the one type of game that they've been clamoring for. My only thing to say to those individuals, I hope you're not talking about PlayStation making their own exclusive Call of Duty type game. You need to stop. You have Call of Duty, and you need to
they need to just bring back their old.
And this is another thing. When PlayStation makes these multiplayer games, I hope you guys,
support it.
Because if you don't support it, you gotta deal with another generation of games that you won't get. No, that you won't get.
Nope.
PlayStation will gladly go another generation without multiplayer titles. If they give them to you and you don't buy them, they're learning from your actions that you don't want that. Not from them. I mean, the last SOCOM, I got some gameplay. I'll show you. It was actually pretty damn good.
I played it. It was a good game.
Hey, so Sam, you there?
So Sam.
Yeah, I'm in the chat. I'm in my yard, man, but I see the chat.
Yeah, no, I just saw what I just saw, man. I'm guessing that's fucking him again.
What happened?
I mean, that's not an issue for me. Obviously, my Twitch is public, but it's just in the manner that he's doing it, which is weird as hell. So, you guys want to see what I look like? Just go on my Twitch. It's public. It's on my channel.
Yeah, a lot of people don't hide their face. Adam's not hiding his face. Everybody knows what Adam looks
that's
like.
what I'm saying. Like, it's just listen. You can use my face, bro. But the fact that he's all the pictures that he's using are on my Facebook, which again, I don't add anybody that I don't know. But I do not know. Do not add as a friend. But I go, no, fuck that, no, hell no. The fact that this guy is low key going to my fucking Facebook.
Wait up, is that Kuka Kuka? Is that Buka Kuka? Is that like the same guy?
Yep. No, I don't know. I can't see the chat. My phone tripping.
99%. I'm guessing it is. Yeah.
And so Roll Runner is the same guy because he's mad that Buka Kuka account got like hidden.
I'm sorry, bro.
Yeah,
Like,
Gun
if that
Runner,
was you, man, you would not. Anybody would not like that sort of shit, bro.
It's not. I mean, it's just. This is the internet, bro. I've dealt with this for over 10 years on YouTube, and this is shit that people still got going on.
Don't be fucking weird, bro.
Hey, bro, they got that. Hey, that's what they do.
Oh,
They like being weird. So I just got a silver trophy today.
Oh,
and this
imagine some
bronze
weirdo,
trophy.
dude, like studying your picture and dissecting it and fucking whacking off to it. It's creepy as shit.
Hey, bro, I'm pretty sure I had a lot of the weird PC people do that shit.
Just whacking off to that shit like nobody's business. Fucking nasty ass.
Yo, Sam, did you watch the fun episode of fucking thingy, bro?
Oh yes, yo, I finally got the answer to the head thing. Finally.
Yeah, me too, bro. Like, yo, you fucking serious, bro?
What up?
They hit that real good.
What up? What happened?
You didn't see the finale yet?
Hold on. I saw it. Hold on. Does anybody care if we talk about The Boys, episode 8 from season 2?
I'm just gonna say, Sam, man, that part where he's on top of the skyscraper doing what he's doing, man, that made me fucking hella funny.
All I'm gonna say, bro.
I felt kind of bad for him, to be honest.
I felt bad for him too because he was going through some shit, bro. He didn't want to say what he said on stage.
He had to eat that shit.
Yeah, he had to, bro. He had to eat everything too.
That guy is such a great actor, man. Whoever plays Homelander, he deserves awards for that role. He really does.
Oh yeah, he does, yeah.
It's like he's really the character, man. I'm like, I never even heard of this actor before either.
Oh, there's a show I used to watch beforehand. It's called Banshee, I think it was called.
Banshee, alright, I'm gonna write that down.
Banshee, yeah, it was good. It was good.
I recognize Starlight, man. She was actually on an episode of Jessica Jones. I think she played one of the victims.
Oh.
And the guy who plays the
yeah,
Chief, he was on Gossip Girl, but the other actors, I have no clue. Like, I never saw them in anything.
I've been watching anime lately now. That's all I've been watching lately. Anime.
Anime is good. Hey Sam, I played through the first character's little portion for 13 Sentinels last night when I got home. It was pretty damn good, man. I don't like the fighting. I think the fighting is generic, but I think that the storytelling is really good.
Yeah, it's the main shtick of it. Yeah, it's basically like an RTS, but it's just to get you to the next path in the story.
Oh, okay.
More information about the characters.
Y'all need to watch Gotham High School.
Who?
God High School.
God of High School.
Yes,
God of High School.
Yeah, watch that. Yeah, I do watch it.
Bro, that shit's good as hell, bro. I like it. I like the concept. It reminds me of Naruto mixed with you could say Bleach. It's all into one.
You know, Jay.
But it's,
you know, Jay, what's interesting about what's interesting about God of High School? The main character there is like a reincarnation.
You broke up. What's going on?
The God of High School, the main character there, he's the reincarnation of Kong, the Monkey King.
Yeah.
Okay. So, where do I watch the God of High School? Let me check the trophies. Okay, so I think I was at level 389, and I think I was just at like 96% off of two bronze. I got from 94 to 96. But then I got a bronze and I got a silver, and now I'm on trophy level 390 at 1%. So again, I still don't know how the game, how the trophies work, but silver did definitely boost me.
You just accumulate. It's just higher points for higher point accumulation for silvers, gold, bronze, that sort of thing, Joey.
Fucking awesome though, man. I will say that. I mean, I'm really
prior to my level right now, I was what, like I feel I was like nearly 30, level 30, man. I was like, nah, bro, it's
You doing good, bro. What you're 4, right? You're 400.
I'm 400 something, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm expecting me to be like level 400 by the time the PS5 comes out. If I can stay focused on playing these fucking games, but you know that's just me. I did pick up a silver today.
I'm just getting some of these trophies from Crash 4 just to boast it. I'm not gonna go for the platinum, man, because that one.
I saw somebody say they was proud of the silver they got, but they said I'm not going for that platinum either.
Oh my, boy, it's on my he the king of the monk. He the king. He the monkey king, put it like that. JayTech.
Oh,
it's a good anime.
I need to. Where do you watch it? Where do you watch it?
You can watch it on You can watch it
on this web.
With all the anime shows. I forgot that anime thing you can watch. Crunchyroll. You can watch it on that.
I don't have that.
You don't have that?
No.
What the other one is?
I got Funimation. We can take a look at it.
Just pirate them, man. I'm sure they're on torrent sites.
But it's a good anime show.
It's not on Netflix, is it?
I think it is, because I be watching. I watch anime for free. I be on this website. I be watching
okay. I'm trying to figure out. So what is it called again?
God of High School.
God of High School.
God of High School. It's not. Does it have English dubs or no?
They got subs.
No English dubs.
Fucking bitch! I ain't watching that shit.
No, they got subs. They got subs, but they got.
I don't want no subs. I don't believe in subs. Dubs only over here.
No, JayTech. They cut off stuff out of dubs.
Hold on. I didn't click on this show.
You got to watch the subs, because they show more stuff. They show more stuff on more than dubs do.
Yeah, I'm not watching. I don't do that. I'm strapped for time as is. So I'm not doing.
But you can still. But they only got like, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 episodes of dub. You can watch the first episode. The first episode good though.
Oh, okay. So you got the first episodes of dubs.
They got like 7 episodes.
Okay.
Of dubs.
What was I about to do? I was about to hop on Avengers and do a Black Widow mission, and then possibly do another mission in a story.
Yeah, they do. But they got some new anime shows coming out this year. I got this other anime show called.
This doesn't count as an anime, but I actually finished watching Hitman 4, and it was fucking awesome. So it's Japanese. I figured I'd mention it.
The what?
Or Chinese, actually, I should say. Whoops, sorry, it's Chinese. Don't kill me, Bruce Lee fans.
Did you say Hitman 4?
I'm about to come.
IP Man, Hitman, whatever that shit is called. Like the final one. Yeah, there you go, Hitman.
Wow.
Hitman. It's the. Yeah, I mean, it's like the previous trainer Bruce Lee. Master Bruce Lee, basically.
Yeah, and they had Bruce Lee in the movie for like a section of it, which is pretty cool.
The third one. Oh yeah. Basically he was like technically that guy. He was the same actor from Shaolin Soccer, the goalkeeper.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
I mean, they look alike, Bruce Lee and that guy.
It's funny though, personality-wise, those two don't seem to have a lot in common, even though he was his teacher.
No, they don't. Really
like he's more peaceful. This dude is like flamboyant and outgoing, but it's like I guess they're, when in regards to the combat, they got along.
Although Ip Man 4 had Scott Adkinson.
Yeah, he was the villain,
which
was awesome.
Yeah.
God of War remaster.
Gotta watch that movie again.
You watch all Ip Man or?
Yeah, I've seen all of them. All of them were really good. Like I guess the third one would be the worst, but even that wasn't a bad movie, I would say.
With Mike Tyson on it. Mike Tyson on it.
Yeah, he got like a brief little fight appearance, I guess, because he begged for it. It was weird, but that still wasn't a bad movie. It was watchable.
I mean, it worked.
Yeah, by the way, what's going on? Just by the way, I just got a notification on my Facebook, not my Facebook, my YouTube, and it was a comment from that Kid Frost guy saying, "I'm gonna come see you, skinny boy."
Twig man.
He literally has gone and done that shit. So, you know what I've just gone and done? I've just gone and reported him for impersonating me, and I've given my fucking understanding. And also, I blocked his ass.
Oh, good.
So he can't
Put him
see
out
any
to
of my
pasture.
shit, and he can't comment on it. I'm sorry, bro, but if you're gonna impersonate me and you're being funny about it, that's okay on me, right? But when you're being creepy like that shit and you're consistently doing it, I'm just being blunt, man. You are fucking weird, bro. I don't mind it, but when, you know, for like a little bit of a gag, but like when you do that shit like that and you're going into my Facebook nonetheless, if you're going on the Twitter, I'm like, okay, cool. You're going on my fucking Facebook, bro. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you, bro? Nah, man, that's not Gucci, bro. Sorry, that's the blood, man.
What do you think? God of War gets a frame rate boost?
Yeah, they said they
Part 4 or the reboot.
Both.
Definitely the reboot. I'm not sure how quick they're gonna do it with Part 3. It's 100 games, but that game's definitely one of the 100. That's for sure.
Well, by the way, Sam, did you play God of War? You know, God of War 2018. You play it on the Pro, right?
Yeah.
Didn't they not have like some sort of uncapped frames or something or other?
To tell you the truth, I didn't notice, man. I always have boost mode on, but I didn't really notice.
Yeah,
like, it didn't seem as smooth as Infamous Second Son when I had that on unlocked.
Yeah, because I saw someone say that apparently the frame rates were really good on the Pro, so like they'll probably just like make it more stable, or they'll do like a 60 stable frame rate with I don't know what else. They haven't actually specifically said what they're doing. They said that it's going backwards compatible, but they haven't mentioned if they're going to be doing a boost mode yet. I would think they will do though.
Enzo said it did. Okay, so must have.
Okay, so this is what I want to say, Akira. This is really important, bro. Xbox has just posted this at 3 o'clock today, so this was an hour and some minutes ago. Regardless of which console you play on, next gen will have video games, and that's pretty cool. So, all of the console war shit they wanted to do leading up to the announcement of backwards compatibility and all the other shit that happened this week with PlayStation. Now you don't want to go head to head. It's like they 1 week they feel that they're good enough to talk shit, and then the next week they don't want to talk shit.
You keep on doing this shit.
They need to just stick to one fucking stance.
It doesn't feel genuine anymore. You like take shots often, and then all of a sudden, you know, you switch back to being all I want is peace. It's kind of it's off-putting. It doesn't feel genuine. But I mean, I gotta say, man, I need to say this. Ghost of Tsushima on 60 FPS is like hype for me. I'm fucking hype. Ghost of Tsushima on 60 FPS. Man, I mean, the combat Ghost of Tsushima is already fluid enough in 30 FPS. At 60.
Yeah, that'd be good.
60, man. 60. That'd be awesome.
The one thing I do find really funny about what they mentioned actually with that is what's it called again? Was that they mentioned about the frame rates, or not the frame rates, the loading screens, saying they're already fast enough. Wait until you see on the PS5. On the PS5, I'm gonna say this right now. That shit is gonna be blistering fast. We're not talking about. We're not talking like we're talking milliseconds here.
It's like a second. Oh, okay, less than a second.
Less than a second because in the PS4 it was seconds. You know, like how many? Like 6. The longest is 10 that I experienced. But yeah.
I don't know how it is on the base of the Pro. I'm telling you, I never waited more than 5 seconds. Not one time.
So yeah, it's gonna be like Demon's Souls, you know. There's no loading time to them.
A targeted operation against that compound. They did a lot of shooting. They did a lot of blasting.
Do you think Naughty Dog Games is also getting frame rate boost?
I would think so. Again, the only ones that have come out and talked about it is Sucker Punch. But I think the reason why they did that.
Sucker Punch. Hey, by the way, speaking of Sucker Punch, that Legend multiplayer.
That's this week, ain't it?
Yeah, it's this week.
That's October 16. So yeah. next week. Dude, I think that's gonna be fun. You know, whatever they're trying to.
You can recruit dogs now and pet them.
Yeah, bro. So they put that on Friday, and we just had a pretty good ending to this week. I do believe that if we ended this week on a good note, they're gonna keep the momentum and start next week on a good note, because on Friday we're already gonna end it on a high note with not only Ghost, but I think the open beta starts for Call of Duty Cold War for everybody on PlayStation. So
yeah, I just downloaded it just now.
Exactly. So it's like PlayStation, bro. Again, Xbox fans can fight all you want. You can lie all you want. It's not changing the outcome. It's over already. You just don't want to accept it. It's been over since 2013, man. There is no real console war. That's
been that long, Jesus.
Yeah, it's been that long that they've been getting their ass whooped every fucking year.
You know, they need to drop the prices to compete. It's embarrassing. It's just embarrassing.
7 years. It's crazy.
I don't know, man. I know dropping prices is sometimes good for consumers, but it kind of makes me question. Don't you have confidence in your product? Don't you have anything? I mean, what if the bigger games come, Hellblade, Avowed, and all that shit, also gonna drop the pricing again? You're not even gonna try to sell it, like such big games. It's kind of a waste.
Again, depends on what sort of mannerism they're going to be doing those games, or because again, all we know is that Avowed is made by Obsidian, and that it's presumably going to be something like a Fallout, you know, sort of what they're known for, right? Like an open world game. But do we actually think that's what it's 100% going to be? No, it's probably going to be something else.
Knowing Obsidian's history, I'm kind of sure that Avowed is going to be a great game. I mean, Obsidian's history.
Avowed?
Avowed. Yeah, they have a range of great games. Obsidian. So Avowed could be, being a big game for them. Could be a really great game.
It's based off an existing IP anyway. Was it Pillars of Eternity? So it's set in that universe.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But that's what I mean, man. Those games, those are big games that are great games that can actually sell a lot, like like PlayStation exclusive a lot kind of thing. But if they're just gonna put it on Game Pass, they're gonna see that record to break at all. No record.
That's their thing about it. They don't. Game Pass as a fucking model, it's like a lot of people have talked to them saying it's not sustainable. It's not sustainable. They mention about they've already mentioned numerous times about how much money they're making on Game Pass or not. And again, people say, "Oh, but that's not the reason why they're doing it." Well, of course not. But if you're a Microsoft, a company that's $1 trillion, again, a company that's $1 trillion, do you think they want to make money? Yes. So, again,
Yeah.
You got to think about these sort of things, right? When Microsoft is not doing that, again, they're doing it out of goodwill. Yes, they are. They're doing it out of goodwill. But also, again, you're owned by a company that will again want to.
Again, my only problem with Game Pass is that I don't know how exactly it works. How developers are compensated. I know it's contractual, but what I'm only curious about Game Pass, do they still get some? Do they get a part of it? They get nothing anymore. Microsoft gets the whole thing. They don't reveal that information.
The way I look at it is that they get paid. They get paid up in front.
Yeah.
Microsoft roll up on the money back, they give it to them like that. They don't give it if that isn't the case, then yeah, that's a good question. Like what is it? Like, I don't know.
I mean, what happens after the contractual amount? For example, people get to buy the games for people get to buy the games under a discount.
Okay.
All right, so that's within Game Pass, the Game Pass discount. do the devs still get some of that? Is there a cut for all of it because it's from Game Pass? That's what I'm curious about.
Oh shit.
Game Pass, I'm sure it's heavily reliant on the engagement numbers.
Yeah,
Get a cut off of that, but
yeah, but how about the games that are being bought in Game Pass? Under the discount.
And that's the thing, though. It's like the Game Pass situation is that again, like they're more integrated in the users, let alone the factor of making sure every user is still applying themselves to that subscription service. If they're not, then they have to find. Obviously, they'll start to think about like how are we going to integrate like more people to sign up to Game Pass. So you look at some of the games that they've recently brought out, or the games that they're putting on there, like for instance, GTA 5 was on there, right? And they did Red Dead Redemption 2 for a couple of months before they took it off. So again, like if the numbers start dropping off, they're gonna start trying to figure out like what games they can put on there to influence the numbers back up. Obviously, one thing that's gonna keep people like within that mind frame is their own content. So, for instance, like Avowed and like basically their own first party, the games where they don't have to theoretically have to pay to put on Game Pass because they're a part of them already. So it's like, okay, cool. So so for instance, Halo, right? When Halo comes out, you obviously got the free-to-play model of the multiplayer, but when it comes to the story and then whatever else is on that base game, like whether it's like a battle royale, I don't know what else. Like that Halo Infinite as a game will definitely stimulate a lot of people to play that game on Game Pass, whether it's PC, Xbox, or even on your mobile phone through xCloud. So after that happens, you start looking at the next game, right? So let's think of another game. Like Hellblade will be one, even though I don't know how I mean, again, that game's not going to be a very long game. It's going to be a very short game. So that will only last a few, moments. Then you look at, Avowed, look at State of Decay, you look at Forza, which again, I think Avowed will be a somewhat lengthy game. I think Forza Horizon will be more like Forza Motorsport will be more of a games as a service, like what they did with Drive Club. But again, I don't know how long they're going to try and prep that for.
Yeah, I mean,
because knowing Playground Games, they are making a Horizon, 5, whatever it is now.
But wait up. Turn 10, from what I heard about a week or two ago, Turn 10 is gonna help Playground to do for the Fable game. I don't know if that's true. Did you hear that?
Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, that
so
they're
it's like,
coming out with a
I mean,
Fable
I'm not saying they can't make like 2 or 3 games at a time, but
It's
that's
just weird.
That's a lot of
it's not
fucking.
hard to make the Fable game. It's not like those are overly long games.
Yeah, I mean, but you this time I do believe they gotta make it from the ground. I don't think they just got make a remaster. The way they make it in Steam is gonna be like a kind of like an MMO, from what I'm hearing.
That's what I'm trying to think about. If it's an MMO or games as a service, then it is going to be a long-term thing.
Yeah, it's kind of weird though to assign a solely made only racing games. Majority of racing games, their whole kind of like game developing career, and you put them all of a sudden game like Fable. It's kind of a bizarre transition, if you know what I mean.
I mean, they already had that with was it Fable Legends, and they canceled it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Oh, just hold that. Just hold that idea right there, Sam. Like with the new Fable game, and again, I'm not saying this will happen, but me personally, I do wonder if this new Fable game might come under that sort of point where again, they've announced Fable, they have, but do we all think that long term that's going to last as long? Like, do we think that it's going to come out? Like, do we think that there is like a slight chance that it's going to be like the old Fable games where it might go through a bit of turmoil to get there, and it might come out bad, or it might not even come out at all? I don't know.
This is my my opinion of this as a service model. I really think, I really think these kind of malls don't succeed long term. I gotta believe that people that don't have a lot of time nowadays, especially adults, whenever they game the next thing, after playing the game that they want, they always move to the next new thing or new game to play. If you have games as a service that only keeps on updating and updating, you get back in there here and there, but eventually you'll get tired of waiting for it, and you're gonna be moving to your gaming, to your gaming uh, routine. It's just to play the next game, and we all do that. For sure, agreeing that everybody does that. You play, for example, Last of Us, and the next time you play Ghost, and now you're playing Avengers, and then others, you just move to the next new thing because there's not a lot of time to just. They're
Exactly, and
satisfied, and then they move to
I'm
the next
already
thing.
overwhelmed with games that are. I have the majority of my games are not games of a service, right? Some of them are. More and more of them are, and I don't have enough time to just say, hey, I'm gonna dedicate to only this community because there's so many great games I want to play. Only that's on this platform alone. I mean, I don't know, man. I think that Xbox is the perfect system to have that many games. Because, see, they don't have a lot of story-driven AAA single-player games anyway, so they're all right. But what if you give those games to them and they don't really want them?
I mean, I think that, let's say these kind of models that actually works, for example, is not games as a service. It's like, what kind of like CD Projekt Red is doing. They're adding expansion, like adding a whole new game kind of expansions, but they're not really game as a service because after the expansion, they kind of stop, right? They kind of like
Why
maybe
won't they
add
let me talk to her?
something. I mean, they kind of like
I mean,
add.
I love games like this, but do you see they won't let me talk to her? I'm trying to angle it right so I can, like, push the square button, and they won't let me talk to Camilla. They won't let me. I don't even. Me personally, I have no clue what to do. I don't even know where to go.
Is that Kamala? Oh, it is Kamala.
Yeah,
Kamala.
They won't let me talk to her, bro.
But
did they? Did they do a new update to this game or something?
Recently?
Yeah, they did updates, yes.
The 1,000, that was crazy. But yeah,
well,
but that's what I believe. I don't think games as a service can work long term because of how people's lives are. They just don't have the time to to keep on dwelling on it on one game. They just don't have that. Especially if games keeps on coming and all that, and you keep on seeing games that attract you and that you like. I don't really see game service working because of that. Yeah, for example, you got PS5, right? You got PS5. Maybe some of majority will play Demon Souls. Majority will play Spider-Man, Cyberpunk, Assassin's Creed. But after playing these first games that they're gonna play, they're gonna move on to the next new thing, which is maybe after Spider-Man, it's gonna be Demon Souls. Maybe after Cyberpunk, it's gonna be Spider-Man. Just people move on next big thing most of the time. Not a lot of people do replace. Yeah, I mean I do replace, but not a lot of people are like me, basically. That's why I think games as a service is just, I don't see it as a long-term functioning game.
I mean, I couldn't agree with you more. Sadly, they don't care. The numbers are in that most games of a service game, they not all of them get caught up. Genshin is an exception. Big exception.
Genshin is hard to say, because Genshin.
People are on that like fucking every day now.
I mean, Genshin is kind of like, we both know that. So this game is really made like a mobile. It's trying to do something different than other mobile games. Trying to do something different than other console games. Maybe getting ideas solely, despite of that. And it's kind of a game as a service. Though
I mean,
it's really hard how to explain Genshin. A little bit Ragnarok. You know, it's like a Ragnarok with multiple. A little bit.
Yeah.
I mean, Ragnarok. People are addicted to Ragnarok when it was, when it was the hype. People are addicted to that, like they're addicted to Genshin. And Genshin Impact reminds me of those Ragnarok. When I first played the game, No, I mean in a different camera perspective with multiple characters. It's like my impression about Genshin Impact when I played it. But yeah, whatever they're doing in Genshin Impact. Although the question is it going to run long term, or is it going to be like, is it going to be like, for example, 3 months, something like that, until PS5 comes out? Maybe it gets drowned out by the new games. That's what I'm saying about games.
Like, yeah, I don't feel it won't get drowned out because it's a mobile game.
Yeah, I mean it's a mobile game. Yeah, you're right. People will still play mobile, but I mean the consoles. In the consoles, it might get drowned.
Oh yeah, it probably will do. I mean, it depends on what they do. I mean, again, it depends on the. Again, it will have a fan base that will be buying that game.
Yeah.
The vast majority of them, again, yeah, they might fizzle out of it. I mean, I started playing it last weekend, and the thing was, I said, again, really liked the game. Not gonna lie, I actually did like the game. My only problem is with it is that, again, I wanted to play Crash Bandicoot. I wanted to play out the game, and it's like that game. There's a lot of content in there.
Yeah,
I can't be just playing that game.
But it's like normal console gamer to the next big game that you want to play, because it's a thing we do. We just want to play them all, and there's not enough time. No. So we kind of like.
So I'm trying to figure out: am I supposed to talk to Kamala, Adam, or am I not? Because she's the only one I can.
What mission are you doing? Like,
I don't know, bro.
There's multiple missions.
They had an infighting. Thor popped up. I did help defeat the robots with Thor, and then Hulk and Iron Man went and fought, and then they bust a hole in there, and then after that, I think
Nintendo. Sorry.
I don't know. I don't know. After all of that, I don't know what happened. Just got back on here after a while.
No, you equip gear and shit like that. Yeah, another menu where you equip gear. Yeah. Go into that and go to your objectives.
Nintendo's different breed, man. They can sell a game for 60 and don't shit about it.
Okay.
Objectives. There you go. Go to the objectives. Right. So you're going to the reassemble, right? So what does it say on the reassemble part?
Okay. It says with the anthill, save Tony can now use pin particles to get its star boost suit up and running. Oh, the star boost suit.
Yeah, so you got to go. So yeah. So if you're looking at the table, right, dead forward, go back, go into Tony's lab, the Tony lab part, and then got the stairs.
Oh, okay, I got you.
So Nintendo is just a different breed, man.
So hold on. We gotta go to Tony's lab, not his room.
Just they just have a big fan base. They're freaking butt.
I'll see you right now. You go up the stairs, you turn left, which is right way. Right, that's his room. So yeah. So not the left side, no, the other side. Yeah, there you go. You're upstairs. There you go. And there's like some duct tape. You just went past a panel with all this duct tape around it.
Okay.
It was upstairs on that stair. Yeah. You go to that, and you'll basically Yeah, he's gonna.
I would have never figured this shit out.
I know it's a bit of a weird thing with this game.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
When you look at that.
Yeah.
They bought a port. They sold you a port with no changes on it. Nintendo, man, they're the real monsters here.
If this ain't one of the best looking suits.
Isn't it the suit that you had?
They are, right? Don't you think, Adam? Like Nintendo are the real monsters. Here. They can sell you a port without changes for full.
Well, again, because Nintendo can do it. Like, again, it's like I had a discussion with someone, like an Xbox fan, recently saying why Sony get away with so much, or like, you know, I think it was in regards of backwards compatibility. I think it wasn't recent. I think it was. I don't know when it was, but like, it was that case of, you know, them saying how comes like Sony get away with all the, you know, all this certain things, and the answer to that it's a bit of a bullshit one, but it's because again, look where they are right now in the console space. Like, it's as simple as that. It may be a bullshit reason to say, but it's true. Like, PlayStation right now.
Hey Adam, I'm gonna need some help, bro. Is it a way I can is it a better way for me to angle the shit? Because
no, you just gotta try and keep on track with that circle part.
You got playing COD Zombies. Oh yeah, I for COD Zombies. When is that? There's no beta for that yet.
no beta for that. Probably, yeah, it's probably they gotta wait.
Fucking hype for that, bro.
That's a full game sort of thing. Yeah, they've always done
that Zombies mode looks like it's, you know, it's looking like it's coming back to the classic. You know, classic weapons. I saw.
Bro, how the fuck?
Juggernaut. Yeah, Juggernaut is back. All that classic shit. I really hope it has co-op, offline co-op, like Black Ops 2.
Yeah. No, it's got all that shit. It's like you have private matches that you can do, but as well, when you play zombies, I mean, if you have a group of people to do it with.
Yeah, I mean, I got some people to play with, so I would love a player co-op for zombies, because I used to play that shit, Black Ops 2, with people. At home. It's just so fun. It was really fun, and I mean, Black Ops. I mean, Cold War looks like it's back to that. You know, that's why it's exciting. But yeah.
This game is really fucking crazy.
Demon's Souls.
I mean, there's some great parts to this game, and there's some parts I just wish I didn't have to play.
Yeah, there are parts here that are a bit weird, a bit jank.
I got another trophy. They call me Trophy Man. Let me see. If I went from 1% to 2, that'd be 1% worth of trophy. Let me go see what the trophy is.
Demon's Souls is going to be crazy.
Damn, bro. Like, I went from 1% to fucking 3. So, bronze trophies are anywhere between 2 and 1% sometimes, depending.
Like no other.
I don't know.
Demon's Souls like no other, man. Are you gonna stream Souls?
Obviously, yeah. Yeah, that's what day one.
I'm gonna stream that from day one for minute one.
Oh my god, dude! Everybody's still the Lakers game.
Oh, that's cool.
I was watching that shit, bro, and everybody thought LeBron was gonna pull it off. I was like, you know what?
I don't know if he could have really pulled it off. There's like
He's got Anthony Davis, and they're injured, and he still can't fucking. I thought the series was over. I gotta be honest with you. I thought he already won the series.
I thought it was over, bro. Like 5 minutes left, I was like, they're about to clean house. It's over, bro. They're ready.
Not Jordan, you balding fucking soft bastard. Not even close to being Jordan.
I hate that, bro. I hate that a couple of my coworkers up here saying he's better. He's the closest thing to Jordan. Wait up, didn't Kobe get more rings than LeBron in a faster amount of time?
He did, yeah.
He got like he went back to back rings, man.
Kobe,
like, come on, man.
Kobe got 5 rings.
Exactly.
If it wasn't for that weird ass random year by the Pistons, he would have had another one too.
Oh,
I mean, Jordan could have won another one if he would have picked a better team.
Yeah.
You know, he picked the worst team. He picked the worst team, and I mean the second in NBA when he made a comeback. Yeah, you know, he could have joined Lakers by then. Being was that Shaq, right? Back then.
Yeah, it was him and
Kobe
Shaq and basically
Shaq
random Robert Horry game time or game winning shots, and that's how they got to everything.
It was the same coach as well. It's Phil. Yeah, it was
Phil Spencer.
It was just yeah. it was the same coach. But yeah, I don't know. He picked the worst fucking team in the game.
I hate that he's on the Lakers because he acts like he can go to any fucking just team and just, hey, he's the franchise now. You can't erase history. Doesn't matter what the fuck you do, dude.
I mean, if they win this is like 4th ring. If I'm not mistaken, right?
He's beating a shitty team. Even if he wins, I'm still not gonna give him credit. It's an injured, shitty team at the moment. They shouldn't even have gone to 6 games if you want to be honest about it. Yeah, the Heat.
You're right. They are injured and they're not as good as them, but I mean.
And it's the 6 games? Like, yeah, dude, you're a real fucking like get the fuck out of here.
You
dude.
know what I thought was gonna happen yesterday? Since it was going to the wire, I thought it was gonna be going to overtime, and he was gonna win with a game winner, or he was gonna win with a game winner because they were going down to the seconds. It was like, I don't know when they called. Well, it went all the way to 0, bro. That's how close the game was yesterday.
It was I mean, LeBron. Let's say LeBron is really good. Although when I see people tell me or say that he's better than Jordan, that's where I say no. No. Sorry, no. Like, I don't know, man. Jordan is Jordan. Like, go.
Yeah, look at those 2 personalities. You're gonna tell me they're the same? Like, him and Kobe have way more in common than him and LeBron.
Yeah, Jordan and Kobe have way more in common. LeBron's kind of like, he's got a different breed. He's like different one.
He's an attention whore, soft motherfucker. That's just the way he's always been. Like, would you see Jordan doing these meme dances after games and stuff, being stupid? No. Same thing with Kobe, dude.
No, you would only see. No,
this dude's too attention starved, and that's what I don't respect about him. I really don't.
I mean, Jordan takes everything basketball personal, right?
It's like we were talking about the boys. Like, LeBron is basically Homelander with the attention. Like, Jordan and Kobe, they couldn't give a fuck about the attention. They just cared about winning. That's all it was ever about.
If LeBron is Homelander, who is Jordan?
Jordan is Butcher.
Illegal.
He cares about the results. It's not about him getting fame or notoriety.
He doesn't have the power.
I mean, Jordan was kind of like, that because of the too much fame that he didn't really expect, because he was just really trying to play and win the game.
He was dedicated his whole career to winning championships, man. That's all it was. It was never about movies, except for Space Jam, I guess, where he got roped into it.
I mean,
all this other stupid shit.
Space Jam's still one of the best movies of all time.
Dude, if he didn't stop playing baseball, I think he would have gone, really go pro, like way in the big leagues pro.
Damn, I had that.
He would have if he didn't stop. But basketball is just his love.
Hey Adam, who is that in that thing, bro?
What you think?
It's fucking Phil. It's Phil Spencer. Oh, never mind. It's Captain America.
Yeah, you go.
All right. So if you think
Steve Rogers, is that his name? Steve Rogers?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm about to eat some food, but I'm letting you guys know that if I eat this food right now, Adam will be mad at me. I'm going to this diner called the Sunday Roast.
Fuck.
Do you think? Do you
According to Wikipedia, the Sunday roast is a traditional British main meal that is typically served on Sunday, consisting of roasted meat, roast potatoes or mashed potatoes, and accompaniments such as Yorkshire pudding, stuffing, gravy, and mint sauce.
Yes.
Ooh, mint sauce.
God damn it! I hate the Sunday roast. Is not a restaurant.
Yeah.
Thought it was
By
like a
the way,
podcast.
I thought
Adam.
it was a podcast. We could have named our fucking shit the Sunday roast.
Adam, do you think Bloodborne's getting 60?
Captain America.
You think Bloodborne is getting 60 frames?
The thing about Bloodborne is that I saw someone ask fucking this is what I found really funny. I actually saw someone ask fucking From Software about if we're gonna get a 60 frames mode. I went,
look at my boy Captain America, the legend of all the fallen.
That person saying you do understand.
Let me go load that trophy and see what we're.
You do understand that the people that made Bloodborne I mean, again, From Software helped. The people that
moves you up, fucking man. A bronze moves you up so much if you keep getting them.
So I basically my reply to the guy was, if you want to ask them, ask Japan Studios that, because again, those are the people that are going to
Wait, ask Japan Studio what?
Bloodborne.
We're gonna Bloodborne
60 frames.
60.
Oh,
Yeah,
bro,
60.
I don't know if it's gonna be 60, but if they could stable it out to 30, that'd be nice.
I mean, it doesn't need to be remastered. Graphics.
I don't know. I wonder if
Wait up. Captain America could do a video game double jump? Fucking.
I do wonder if they will do that though. This
He can wall run. Captain America can wall run as well.
Is he better than fucking Isn't he better than Enzio from Assassin's Creed on itself?
See there, he can wall run. So there. You know, the thing with Avengers, right? I think it's
not
just a
bad. It's just.
I mean, I think it's just a really fun game to play, but I think there's something missing in the game. I cannot.
I don't know what it is either, but it's not like any other video game you played, and that's probably because they tried to work that games as a service model into it, and into the DNA. It's in the DNA of this whole game, but it shouldn't be. Like, you gotta wait a couple months to get a new character or some dumb shit like that. It's just fucking crazy.
I mean, it's just something missing. Like, you know, I think I believe, right? A lot of us and me.
I just want to get me some Sunday roast.
I mean, we got spoiled by other superhero movies. Like, I mean, where you kind of like a proper parry or counter or dodge mechanic that Avengers kind of doesn't have. That's why it feels a little bit.
It does good with the dodge, but yeah, you're right. It's not as it's not like Ghost of Tsushima or Batman Arkham Asylum.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's not as rewarding, but it is rewarding when you get you get it perfect.
Yeah.
You know, I do like that.
Because I'm kind of believing that if this game is gonna be more.
Oh, I'm loving this shit.
Because it has a lot of moveset, you know, and if you can put mix match the counter attacks like Arkham, I think, you know, it can be more fluid, the game. You know, my impression about Avengers is like, did you play those
I'm throwing a shield and I don't even have a shield. What the fuck? He's doing shield animations and he doesn't have a shield. Oh,
do you play those what do you got? Marvel mobile games or it's like Marvel mobile games or Ultimate Alliance Marvel, like those games. This is like this as well, but kind of a camera. It feels like that, and you know.
Yeah. Oh, bro, how is Captain America doing all this?
We need destruction all
this shit, I mean, the set piece on this is wild as shit. I'm not gonna lie, bro. This is pretty fucking awesome.
Yeah, that mission is cool.
My only problem with Avengers is that
I'm dead.
After playing that game, I felt like when I walked away from it, I felt like that game for me felt more like it should have been a single player narrative game than Games as a Service.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, but
story. If that was a single player narrative game, that game would have been better. And again, I saw aspects of because there's a few people that worked on Naughty Dog games at that studio. One of them being Sean, who worked on Lost Legacy, worked on Last of Part 1 and Uncharted 4. He moved over after Lost Legacy to work on that game, and I could see that idea with Kamala, being that main incentive character, and then basically folding Kamala's personality into the other factors, like with Bruce, Bruce and Kamala sort of chemistry, and then you had Nolan North as Tony, and then you had Thor coming into the fray, and obviously Cap was obviously later on, and Black Widow.
My boy Captain America.
It had a good, if they were to make that a story-centric game, that game would have been so good. But again, being a Games as a Service, they have to again, with Games as a Service, you have to make that game stretch out, longevity, that sort of thing, which is not a bad thing. It's just, again,
why does this remind me of the movie so much, bro? It's like they really try reminding you of the movie, Adam. I swear.
Spider-Man.
They have so many movie references in this shit.
Sorry, say again, Eddie?
They should have did the Spider-Man open world.
I think the thing is with the open world situation is that if they're doing open world, I feel like they will have to do centric mapping. So one map will be New York, but not all of New York, a degree of it, and then they'll have, I don't know, somewhere in Europe, somewhere in Japan or Asia, maybe somewhere in India, somewhere in the Antarctica. They do that, but I mean, when I played that game, that was a story narrative game, and again, it was a story narrative. If it was a story narrative game only, they could stretch that to they could stretch the length of it, made the characters have a bit more time. And also, Jay's about to play some of the final parts of it, which obviously hopefully you see it on stream. The ending parts of this game are really fucking good. Where I just think to myself, if this was a single player game, they wouldn't have been able to do some really, really cool shit. But I don't know, they held off, I guess.
Hey, Jay, did you see the post that I put in? Did you see the post that I put in the Discord? You see that?
No. Let me go check it out.
Dude, you need to see it, bro. It's I couldn't believe it.
Yeah, this should have took the Batman.
What section? I don't. Damn it.
In the Discord chat, General, I posted, and then I tagged you. I said the power of dreams. Somebody responded.
You talking about early? I thought you was talking about a new one.
Yeah,
I saw it. I saw it. I saw that
That's
on
crazy,
Twitter
man.
too.
What the fuck? That thing's crazy, man. That's really dreams. Dreams.
I can't believe they did that though. They actually used that image. Yeah, back a bit.
Dreams have some kind of secret sauce, man. That looks like Baron. That looks better than Halo Infinite. that looks way better than Halo Infinite. I'm sorry. Oh look, it's right here.
Yeah, Adam, I agree. there are a lot of parts of this game that are good, and if it was single player, it would be Game of the Year worthy, because it is that damn good sometimes. I just wish it was more focused on the single player. It was such a great game. And I love that this is the suit that they decided that put him in first. This is my favorite suit from the movie. I mean, this game is so good. It's so good. But it could be a lot better. And Gary up there liking my damn... I love you, Gary, but damn, bro. I want to take a screenshot right then and there. Damn, bro. Thank you for liking all my Twitter, my trophy progress, though. Thank you so much. Damn, I want to take a perfect screenshot right then and there. Beautiful outfit. This is the suit that I really, really like. It's my favorite suit.
That's reminiscent to Winter Soldier, right? The movie.
When they first started the mission. Yep.
My favorite Captain America movie.
Yep.
That was my favorite. Dude, like from the all MCU movies, the one that I most rewatched. It's really one of my favorite MCU movies. I really wonder what Spider-Man's going to be like in Avengers.
Damn, bro. Yeah, Adam, you're 100% right, bro. The story elements are off the charts. The voice acting is great. The missions are not bad. Not all of them, but they really wanted... Fucking legend right there. Legend of the Fallen.
Cortex on bullets.
New hero available. Captain America. Adam, did you hear who I have available? I have Captain America available. One of
you have are you gonna play again when Spider-Man's out?
Oh hell yeah! Obviously, yeah.
I mean, they said it's they said that Spider-Man is inspired by Ditko.
You said what?
They said the developers their Spider-Man inspired by.
Well, that'll be cool.
Ditko is he's like the co-creator of Stan Lee when they first created Spider-Man.
Is so much better than the comic book version as well as all the other versions. They did a really, really good job on the suit. Glad I got the old school Captain America suit from World War I or II. It's pretty dope. Let me see, frontline suit. Really cool that I got that suit. Let me go see if I got any other things to look at. Do I have any challenge cards?
I really want a Daredevil, and I really want Daredevil.
I don't like any of these suits. All of these suits look like ass. Don't want this suit. Let me see. Look. See, I knew it. This is what I knew. The best fucking suit is at the end of the fucking battle pass, man. It's probably cost me like $20 fucking to get the microtransactions to get all the way up here.
No. You can't unlock them. You just need to grind.
I want to unlock this one. This is the suit I want to unlock. This shit looks dope.
Just need to grind. Hey, but they confirmed Black Panther for Avengers, right? They confirmed.
Yes, they confirmed it.
I really want a Daredevil. Really.
It's a pretty awesome
Daredevil.
Suit. I don't mind this suit. This suit looks nice.
Like what do you call this? Daredevil,
Beast
you know, with
ass
Troy Baker as the voice actor,
beautiful
the
suit.
man without fear.
I mean, shit, I could keep this suit on all day. Like, this is still one of the best suits. So I can keep this shit on all day, and I'm fucking cool with it, so I don't really care. Push come to shove, I still got,
I know.
I still got the frontline suit that I really like too.
From the comments, I know Insomniac Games, you know, can make a great, let's say, Marvel game. But I mean, you know, they got way too much on their plate. It's way too much. They've been killing it. So I think Crystal Dynamics, you know, they did a decent job with Avengers. Don't knock it too. They did a decent job.
Yeah, I mean, for a first attempt, for this type of a game, yeah, definitely. Not
Yeah, I
bad.
mean, they did a decent job, man. Don't knock it out. I mean, this is always whether you like it or not. These games are an experience. They bring ideas that can be improved upon, you know, next time. So be thankful that these games are, you know, just exist, and there are people who love them. That's all. That's all there is. For example, you know, let's talk about one of the most hated games in the gaming industry, Death Stranding. Death Stranding. You know, a lot of people will be saying that it's not a lot of great gameplay. I disagree, but I can understand other people. But the thing is, people should just be thankful the game exists because there's ideas. I mean, hello. I mean, Death Stranding, if it gets a PS5, totally play it again. Totally replay that
Thor
again.
is available. Captain America is available. Oh, I'm loving this shit. Yeah, this is the part of the game where I can just like play all the way straight through. I got the characters I really want. I'm about to form the team of the legendary Avengers. Rated R.
I was gonna say, keep playing, man, because you're something.
I'm trying to see where Odin's son is. Odin's son.
I'm trying to see how good that Suicide game gonna be.
Well, we gotta find out in the next 2 years, because it's 2 years away.
Oh.
What's that?
Bro, I'm just saying, Adam, this game
Suicide
reminds
game.
me of the movie so much. Did they purposely do this? Damn, bro, it's like you're playing Avengers based off of the first movie.
You don't say that, Jay.
It's awesome, bro. A lot of inspiration from the movies. A lot of inspiration.
And they're also inspired by the comics.
You know how people are, man, when people say that shit.
What? How people are what?
About the film, man. You know, people remember fucking people were bitching about it, weren't they?
Yeah.
Say, oh, this is nothing like the films.
There are inspirations from the films and there are inspirations from the movies as well. I mean, sorry, from the comics as well. A lot of inspiration from the comics. So much. They're real comic book fans, you know. Those people at Crystal Dynamics who's making Avengers.
Well, that's just costumes.
It's costume.
It is that crime, Adam. I'm about to go do some training missions with Captain America, level up a little bit. My legs fucking hurt.
That's all you gotta do is take some pain. Take some pain medicine.
No, my legs don't hurt in that way, Eddie. My legs hurt because the way I'm fucking sitting and the way this desk is. Let's see. Let's do a training exercise. Actually, we need to. I do one. Yeah, we checked that one. We checked that one. We didn't do Black Widow. We didn't do Thor. We need to do that. We didn't do Captain America. Okay.
What the hell? What
We
happened
need do
to
all of these 6? We need to do all of them.
What happened to you, man? What happened?
It's Cap.
Adam.
He's playing Crash Bandicoot.
Yeah, bro, just died, man.
Very challenging game.
Hard, huh?
I mistake the fucking button again. Not times in the game where I mistake the fucking button.
It's
ridiculous.
You can't lie though. It's very fun. It's fun.
It's fun, yeah. It's definitely fun, but it's fucking. Oh, I just died again, bro. It's painful though. Painful.
I mean, it's like the spirit of Crash. It has always been.
It's got the spirit of Crash. I was watching Dreamcast guy's review on it, and his cons to the game I could not agree more with. And it's a case of it builds upon everything that is good about Crash. Only problem is at the end of the game, or in the sort of other sectors of the game, it's over-cluttered in the sense of all the new mechanics. So it's kind of like... It's kind of asking the player a bit too much of itself for a game of what it's trying to be. And it's the case of when you do get to the challenges, like, again, getting every box without dying once, or getting the platinum time relics, it's very fucking difficult. And the other thing as well with the platinum relics, it's... Unlike the other games, like the previous games in 1, 2, and 3, when you did the time trials, the boxes were not maneuvered around. There wasn't additional boxes added. In this game, they add in nitrous, TNT into the levels, and it's like, it's just fucking ridiculous. I love the game, I really do, but at the same time, it's like they added a little bit too much. Like they overcomplicate it in some ways. I've seen a lot of people say this, not just me, and I'm like, okay, so it isn't just me. That's good.
I mean, I can understand this people, or you as well. I think, I don't know, maybe it's just me. I love challenges. Crash gives me a lot of that.
It's alright to have a challenge. That's absolutely fine. The thing is about it is that, again, like, you can't overclutter things like this. And again, that's what they're theoretically doing with this game. They have definitely overcluttered it. Like,
yeah.
They definitely did overclutter it. I'm not gonna lie.
I think they did that with fucking Avengers, because I still don't know how to successfully do the battle pass without microtransactions quickly.
Oh, it's easy. You have weekly and daily challenges. It tells you what to do.
Oh,
yeah, you don't need to.
That's all you have to do is daily challenges every day?
Daily and weekly challenges, yeah. So you get 3 points for the dailies. And then
that's how...
11, sorry, my bad.
That's how gaming as a service works.
Yeah, that's what I hate, but it is cluttered. It's a lot of information. It's a lot of shit to remember.
Yeah, it is.
It's not a bad game or anything, but it is a lot of shit here.
Paying out money for, again, normally they normally ask you to pay money for that sort of shit, or again, actually not. They actually do shit. They will do actually. Yeah. Because you get Kate Bishop, you'll get Hawkeye, but the thing is, you have to pay money to get the battle pass.
I'm confused. What?
Yeah, so basically the pass that you looked at, right? So for the main characters that you have right now, the battle pass it's available to you. When they unlock Kate Bishop, Black Panther, and Hawkeye, you have to pay for that card.
With points, right?
I don't know if it's in relation to I don't know if it's in relation to the blue currency that you got, the green currency, which you can get the blue currency for other battle passes, but you have to grind them out to get it. Which, I mean,
it's a game as a service. That it shouldn't be that way. Shouldn't be like that.
It depends, really.
It is what it is.
It
Sadly.
isn't what it isn't. How about cats?
It
It's
depends.
alright. I mean, it's alright. It's not like a bad, horrible thing, but it's just it's annoying when you know it didn't need it. You could have had the traditional game. I mean, I always will tell people, go look at Ghost of Tsushima. Look how many skins you got for your sword. How many different colors you got for your outfits. All free in the game. All fucking free. You know?
Yeah. Yeah.
But you do what you have to do to survive sometimes.
I freaking Ghost of Tsushima.
I mean, if you think about surviving, you do what you have to do.
That 60 frames is hype. I can't hide that.
I'm about to spend whatever last microtransactions I get to get, what is this one? I want to get this. Yup, give me all that. You gave me $200, 200 more back. That's good. That's not bad. Okay, I'll use that on somebody else then.
Ghost of Tsushima is just hype. Pure hype.
But, hold on. Is it pure clipe?
60 frames.
Fucking serious?
I got some good ass outfits for my Avengers, so I'm actually pretty hyped about this.
Oh, so dick.
What was the dick?
My characters look pretty dope. I'm not gonna fuck with Kamala. Kamala could do whatever the fuck she wants, but
the problem with that is I have to start all over on that game, Ghost of Tsushima.
Why? Why you gotta start over? Didn't you save your stuff to the cloud before you started selling your system?
Yeah, I think I did. Yep, I did.
Yeah, you gotta. I mean, before you make decisions like that, Eddie, I know you needed the money, but you should definitely go down the list of your games and save that shit to the cloud. And then you could sell your system all you want. Because you would have been at, like, any games you wanted to play again, you know, you have it in the cloud. I finally got Captain fucking America.
And you're dead. Fuck.
Oh, they do bring a game.
You hope they bring what game?
Battlestar fighting the PlayStation Star game.
Oh, you talking about the PlayStation All-Stars?
All-Stars.
They need to bring that. They
yeah, so much potential, but for whatever reason,
they should.
Yeah, for whatever reason they haven't. That's all I'm gonna say about cats.
It's just sad. They didn't even bring Dark.
It's gonna have a lot of. It's gonna have a lot of fighters on there.
They didn't even bring Dark and
everything.
I mean, they didn't bring Dark Legend Dragoon in it. I'm still so fucking pissed about it.
For fuck's sake.
I want to see it. I'll watch it.
Yeah, boy. This is fucking awesome. I will never get tired of fucking this game. I'm irritated by the shit they got in it, but I'm not irritated by the game itself. So let's hope that it doesn't piss people off enough. I think a lot of Marvel fans went out and got it because they I don't think this game did bad. Do you think it did bad in sales, Adam? Oh hell yeah! I got the crew with me. I got the motherfucking crew.
I think
oh hell yeah!
Oh, bro, this shit is fucking patronizing. Fuck off. Oh! That's what I mean, bro. Like TNT, you got fucking nitrous, you got fucking enemies, you got boxes, man. It's like, pick one, game. Pick one. Oh my god, man. I don't give a fuck what anyone says. Dark Souls, that's a cakewalk. Dark Souls, Demon Souls, easiest games alive. Crash Bandicoot, nah, bro. Change my mind on that, please. Challenge me on that shit. I guarantee you, you're wrong. Crash Bandicoot was the original Dark Souls, people. That was the original Dark Souls.
Oh,
Don't
shut
say
up.
it fucking wasn't.
Ain't that
It
damn
fucking
hard.
was.
Dark Souls? Hey, did you
Crash
play Dark
Bandicoot was the original Dark Souls. I said what I said.
Bro.
Because that's what people have told me.
Did you play Dark Souls?
Stars and Stripes.
Yes,
Do
I
y'all
have.
remember Stars and Stripes on Marvel vs. Capcom with Captain America? Nobody remembers that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
of course.
Fucking
People remember
amazing
that.
attack. Such a beautiful attack. Stars and Stripes Shield Bash. Bro, this is the fucking team, bro. I'm gonna get Thor leveled up. I'm gonna get Captain America leveled up. I'm about to shit on everybody, man. Let me stop playing around with these fuckers.
Hey, you know what? Do you think Avengers, because with all this leveling, do you think it would be fun with like some kind of with other players?
Yeah, I mean it's an online game anyway. You can play with other people, and they can
Yeah,
have
but, I mean,
their version of a
yeah.
character that's more leveled up than yours or has more outfits. So it's
Yeah, I mean it's kind of like PvP, you know, a skill.
oh,
Skill
you
versus
talking about
skill.
fighting other players? Oh,
Yeah,
that would
yeah.
be cool.
Yeah, I think it would be awesome to be honest. Even I would be down for theme, right? Like I've seen someone like recently, he made fucking combos every character, and I was like,
Motherfuckers get me.
do that in the game? It's crazy, man. Crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy.
Oh, hell no. I gotta remember that my Captain America is still pretty fucking weak.
Nice to meet you, you cocksucker. I have three wives. This is nice.
Shield
very-
bash attack.
He's very heated. You know, Adam's very heated.
I'm fucking heated above a couple of things. One, there's a paedophile earlier in Jay's chat looking like me. Two, this game is fucking ass. And, well, it's not ass, it's really good. I'm not gonna lie. It's a great game. It's just like, it's like an irritating tick. You want to go fuck off. But it's like, you love it though. You love that shit. Ugh.
I saw from the PlayStation images that there was an Easter egg for the PlayStation 1 inside the game where Crash and his sister was playing the PlayStation 1.
Oh yeah, there was, yeah. There's also an Easter egg, they mention Uncharted and Nathan Drake and some more shit as well.
What? Do they mention it in the Xbox version too? Cause that's weird.
I don't know.
I mean, the references. Is there a Master Chief reference?
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying.
I haven't heard Master Chief reference. So.
I think they're doing a great job with the advertisement for Halo Infinite. Don't get me wrong. I like the Taco Bell commercial. I like the new commercial we saw, the new advertisement we saw. The only thing that's missing is the game itself being ready for launch.
Yeah.
You know? And
Hey,
I know you paid
they-
all this money, so you want people to know that your game is not going to be far
Hey, by the
behind,
way-
but doesn't this give the fans this promise that the game is not going to get delayed by that much?
There's also a Master Chief figure, Merc. A really good looking.
I like the Taco Bell commercial because he uses his grappling hook and he looks like Spider-Man, and I thought that was pretty awesome.
What is that? Master Chief. Who made that figure? I think
Oh, I haven't even
Well,
used
see-
my attacks yet, you fuck faces.
there, bro. This one looks good. I'm gonna show this. I'm gonna show this to you in the Discord chat. Look at this. This is like a Master Chief figure from Dark Horse.
I'll check it after I'm done this war room.
Yeah. Sure.
Your mom's a whore. Sorry. I'm talking about Crash. I'm not talking about anyone in the chat. I'm talking about Crash.
Yeah,
so like, you know, I'm not talking about Crash. I'm talking about Cortex. I'm playing as Cortex. My bad.
You know, Cortex was a cool experience. He has a uniqueness in him.
I keep getting the dash and the fucking fire button mixed up, and that's my fucking problem right now. I'm really hated about this.
I mean, it's you see it, chat, Adam? It's like the new Master Chief figure. Looks good, to be honest.
What's that?
Master Chief figure for display. It looks really good. I'm gotta admit, it looks really, really good.
Oh my god, what you say? Jesus Christ, I'm clipping my ball.
I'm not that huge of a fan, but that looks really fucking awesome.
Bro, I had to clinch my butt.
I got the best crew for the Avengers, bro. No joke.
I had to clinch my butt cheeks on that one. Oh my god.
Stars and Stripes. Motherfucking Captain America. The legend of all the fallen heroes.
Avengers flopped. Technically it didn't sell well. On its launch, yeah, that's true. But again, games as a service, they tend to not, you know, sell.
Leveled up.
Destiny was supposed to sell more than what it should have, but it didn't.
I know, right? You think if it was a PlayStation exclusive with a little bit more polish and shit, think it would have sold better? And not a games as a service?
I don't know. I mean, for me,
games as a service. That's a big point of it too.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, it's also the case of...
Did it? I did the damn thing. My boy Captain America is back.
Like some
we
people
call him
were
Captain
talking
America.
I did see a few people talk about how they think they wondered if they should have brought out that game as like an early access sort of thing at like a lower price, and then went from there. And I don't know, like, I mean, I can see that.
Captain America. Shit. He's a legend of all the fallen heroes. I mean, I don't really care.
I think it works, man.
I mean, it's. I don't think it works. I just think it's. I'm enjoying it because I like comic books and I'm excited by this. But I think that everything could have been better.
Yeah.
Oh my God, they got so many movie reference moves and like cutscenes and shit. It's just, oh my God, it's not a movie tie-in, but you wouldn't know that, you know? Oh, you know, already know. That's what I want. I want to fuck around with the shield, where the shield bounces all around and shit. I want to upgrade that.
It's fucking slow. What the hell?
I didn't want to dash Cortex. I didn't want to fucking dash. You cock.
Hey, stop calling him moves.
He's a cock.
No, don't do that.
Is that a cock J or is it a bell end?
That's a bellend. He's a bellend. I don't know.
A bell end.
No clue what a bellend is. I'm guessing it's a mix with a bear and a melon. I don't know.
I'll just say Google it and see you find out for yourself.
No, hell no. Not going Googling any more UK shit today. Sunday roasts is all I'm doing today.
Right, man.
Yeah.
Sunday roast is the shit.
No,
Oh,
it's
that's
all
a good statue. I just saw it. That's a pretty damn cool statue.
It's a really cool one.
Xbox is the
There's
best
no
box.
game. Right there. They give you statues. They give you Taco Bell and shit. They give you controllers and console, but games.
They give you hardware, they give you controllers, that's what they give you.
They give you batteries and shit.
I mean, fuck, at this point, you might as well put them in fucking Happy Meals, for fuck's sake.
You got memory, SSD. It look like memory cards.
I think that's what they got to do now. I feel like Xbox, man, you got to put these things like Happy Meals, man. I think that'd be a good market move on Xbox's then. But like,
exactly.
Happy Meals, bro.
I don't know, man.
I mean, kids will start to go, hey, Mom, I got an Xbox Series X. Look at it, and it's like, oh, that's really nice, son. It's like, it's a fucking Happy Meal.
Xbox needs to, like, I don't know, man. They need to more show the games. It's like I don't know. That's my like main criticism. You gotta like show games. It's not enough. You know, the old games, it doesn't cut it. No.
I mean, that's what they got right now. I mean,
fuck. No.
Anyway, I mean, what else can they show? I mean, that's the problem.
So that is the problem, and I want to know what's gonna happen next week. If PlayStation starts looking like how they're supposed to have been looking the last 2-3 months, and they start just showing shit, you know, will that reflect negatively on Xbox when they can't keep up with the type of news that PlayStation's gonna be spitting out?
They're gonna need that shit. Okay.
Something telling me I'm gonna fail this one. Okay, Adam, I hope you're not too rusty.
What? Well, crash.
Yeah. Because I think if you get that platinum, you'll be held the trophy king.
I tell you right now, if I got the platinum in this game, people better be ready for my fucking mouth, bro. I'll tell you right now, I'll be... People will be like, yo, why are you being so rude to us? I'm like, bitch, you're below me. Fuck all you. Fuck all y'all. Simple as, man. But I'm not going for that shit, man. I'm sorry, bro. I'm not. I'm bolstering it though. I'm just gonna do some of the things that it's got there, and then that's it. I'm going on to play Need for Speed. Kickback, and I'll play some COD, and then
Bro, what's up with the dodging? I'll try to get that shit perfect sometimes.
Gotta time it, man. Right.
Timing is really shit.
Wait a minute, Jay, are you just pressing the button, or are you doing a directional?
I'm just pushing a button.
Oh, you have to direct it, man. You can't just press the button.
Oh, sometimes you can.
It's more effective if you choose direction.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me! No, you're not doing this. Oh, you are. This is my worst nightmare. No, I know what it's doing, and it's put me on a level. It's put me on a part of a level that I do not like, because it took me at least 2 hours to do. I'm not even kidding. I died probably like 100 times on this level. Yeah, 100 times.
Really, is it really? Yeah.
It's fucking annoying, dude. The last level in Crash is the epitome of what I said earlier on about them just cluttering the shit out of what you had to do. Your mind has to be on a swivel. If it's not on a swivel, you're fucked.
Damn, like that easy? Is it really that easy? What? Can't be, right?
What?
Still having fun though. That's what counts. Well, that's what.
If fun results, if fun is the end result of fun, right, is me putting my fist through something, then yes, of course.
As long as it works.
Well, I don't do that anymore, man. Holy shit. I remember I did that shit.
I mean, you got like.
What did I don't know what did I do? Oh yeah, that was it. It was my PC monitor. I remember that now. I'm not even gonna lie, I actually put my fucking head through a PC monitor, or nearly put my head through a PC monitor. Not gonna joke. Not gonna lie, I actually did that shit. I actually put my head through a PC monitor. I'm not even gonna joke. I literally headbutted the monitor.
It's been a long time ago.
Cracked it, everything.
It's been a long time ago.
Very long time ago. That was fuck knows how long, like 2005.
What is this? Oh yeah, right. Wait, Razer. Oh, it's a mouse. Cyberpunk mouse. Okay.
Come on, baby, bring on the bacon.
Dude, they fucking Cyberpunk got that like collaboration with Razer.
Yeah.
It's a dope looking mouse. Holy shit. What is that? That's Cyberpunk as fuck.
Okay, so I need to defeat the enemies with rallying cry, but not use it in the beginning.
Dude,
okay.
It's sold out already. Like what the f?
Make it use. You can use the rallying cry, Jay. Normally they drop
Oh,
okay. I didn't see that shit. I forgot. Damn.
They just announced the mouse and now it's. It took 20 minutes, man. 20 minutes. It's sold out.
Fucking Razer.
I would have loved order, but it's sold out. It's been 20 minutes. What the fuck? It's like pre-ordering a PS5. It's like pre-ordering PS5.
If I do not get over 50 deaths, man, I'll be fucking amazing as shit. Bring home the bacon, and I will love you.
I mean, look, man. I know that Insomniac probably make a better Avenger. It's a fun game, and I think
the only thing wrong with this game is it's a game as a service. If they didn't do that, like Adam said, made it a traditional single-player experience, it probably would have been a lot better.
Yes.
But you know, everybody wants to do that shit.
And that's the big fucking problem.
Do we get Uncharted 4 60 frames?
I mean, technically you already have for the multiplayer, so I wouldn't see why not.
Uncharted 4, 60 frames. Would be nice, right? Would be nice.
Fuck. No. Fucking shit.
What?
Playing a video game.
Sanger. Bob. What's his name again?
Oh! Yo, you motherfucker! You motherfucker! Oh, you suck.
Jay, Adam's losing it, man.
No fucking shit, I'm losing. Oh.
Adam, it's just.
Yo, Briggs, where are you, bro? I need some helping hand, man.
I'm feeling the same way. I'm gonna get this.
Is Briggs good at Crash or what?
Oh, no. I would say he's on the same curve as me, man. Briggs, man. I need Briggs' love. His love and affection, bro.
I mean, what am I doing? What the fuck?
I'm just failing the jumps, bro. I'm just failing the jumps, man. You hoe.
What am I doing?
You bitch!
Set 2. Yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Annoying as fuck. What? And Jay, making logos can be a real pain sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to make one right now, and it's not really working as I want it. Like, vectorizing this shit is such a pain.
Yes. The one's a hoe. The one's a hoe. It's a hoe.
You need
Right,
more.
I said it. I said
You
it.
need more talent. You're almost there, Adam. You got this.
Oh my god.
Get up, cat!
Yeah.
There you go.
Got this.
Last part, bro. It's.
I am so fucking.
Agonizing. It's agonizing. It's agonizing. It's agonizing. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, you. No, motherfucker. I'm gonna kick your ass.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Okay, so what's this guy?
This is literally the final parts, bro. It's literally the final parts, man. I'm checking my crash booty. Checking my crash booty.
Cyberpunk.
I cannot.
No cap, man. Like, it's just Cyberpunk. I'm so hyped. Days are fucking crawling.
Fuck City Pro Reddit. Crunching its fucking employees. Fuck them all. Jason Schreier, where are you?
I need like.
Oh boy, bro. My fingers are fucking sweating.
Need
Damn it! Are you fucking serious? Oh, bro! You're not getting any health, and you gotta make sure you have enough health for the last one because he's a disappearing He's like Nightcrawler from the X-Men. You know, he teleports and he disappears. He phases.
Yeah.
He phases when you try to hit him. So I'm trying to make sure I have enough health. And they're making it challenging, but my character is not the level I want to do this type of little challenge. But I know I can do it, so I'm gonna do it anyway.
Just gonna say, Jay, that those phase guys, right? When you see them phase, right? Just press R2. Just press R2 to deflect them. You get them out of their phasing thing. Basically, if you press R2 with cap, right, you use your shield, right? Yeah, so if you use cap shield, yeah, sorry about that. Fuck! So yeah, you press R2 with cap, you parry him with your shield. That's what you gotta do. Is when he phases, which again you will see it coming, you'll get him out of that and then you'll stun him. So, and that way you can you have free opportunity to hit him. Come on.
Don't shoot at me, you stupid robot. Okay, got him out the way. Look at that.
Look at shit.
No,
Crash booty shake. Crash shake that booty. Look at that.
Come on. Fuck on. In the fucking air.
Your mom is a hoe.
Oh, they oh! I missed the freezer. I missed Mr. Freeze. Mr. Freeze is over here freezing me. Oh, I'm gonna die this time. Oh my god, I didn't know. I was like, am I too fast? You said R. You said R2?
R2, yes.
So like with the shield? I'm pushing that R2. It didn't do nothing. It just has a shield up.
Yes. No. You gotta do it at the right time.
Oh, okay. I'm dead. Don't worry, buddy. I'll try it again.
Oh,
I apologize, guys. I'm not getting this perfect because it is my first day with Captain America, and I wish I had a different gear set. But I'm in the training area where you know when you get a new character, they have a specific challenge. Yeah, I'm doing that. Okay. No. Damn, bro! Fuck! No, he gotta die, bro. No, I just hate that you got these Mr. Freezes over here. They're always sitting in a fucking corner freezing you. And they're so weak, but it takes forever to defeat them.
You need to kill him first.
No, what I'm... Fuck.
I'm off mute. Oh, God. Oh, I'm off mute. I'm not off mute.
Fuck.
Dude, did you see that? Did you see that old tweet that I posted in?
I'm gonna look at all your information you're about to tell me after I'm done this shit, cause I can't focus on it. I suck at like multitasking right now. This shit's way too fucking stressful. But don't worry, everything you're gonna tell me, I promise I will look at it after I finish this mission.
People gaming, people.
This one was the earlier one.
I didn't see it, man. I gotta look at it later. I can't like I want to finish this shit. Because I don't want to try this all day.
Focus, man.
Yeah, okay.
We're both focusing here.
I will love to see the tweet, bro, and laugh at it with you, but I can't focus on that and this. I can't, bro. Fuck. Come on. Die for me, bitch. I'm gonna fight that guy the way that I wanted to fight him in the first place. So
you're dead again. That again.
My God, I choked on that so hard.
No, I mean, Adam died again. Adam.
I did die again, bro, and I choked so fucking hard. Oh, that ball. It was right there.
This is like gaming when you take it. Fucking hell yeah.
Adam told me this before. He doesn't know how I game and live stream at the same fucking time.
I have surpassed 50 odd deaths in this one crash level. Fan-fucking-tastic.
Wait, how many lives do you have?
Well, in modern, you don't get that.
Oh, I see.
If you play retro,
you're playing modern.
Yes.
Nah, I played retro. I played retro.
I'm not playing retro, bro. I'm sorry. I'm not playing retro.
Fuck out of here, Mr. Freeze. Robot Man, get the fuck out of here.
It's the only way to play.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Only way to play, and when you die, you have to restart the level all over again. Yeah, of course. No, fuck that, bro. Nope. Nope. Go and fuck yourself on that one. Mm-mm. It was a Crash game. It was like the original Crash games. Yeah, sure. Because the original Crash games, their levels.
Why was he still alive, bro?
Well, the original Crash levels were very short.
Okay. Akira, post the old tweet that you were talking about because I don't know how far it is and I have too many notifications on Twitter. But can you post it in the Discord? I finished the mission, so I can give you the attention you need. Okay.
This is a very.
Finally done with the Captain America training. I need to do fucking Black Widow too.
Let's go, baby.
It's an old tweet from Insomniac that I still laugh my ass off when I read it.
Oh, is it the tweet where they said never, where Spider-Man is never coming to Xbox?
Dude.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, this was a legendary moment.
Yeah. Okay. I'm not gonna give up because I'm not a person that gives up. Let me see if I can.
I can't believe they said that. To be honest, man. Yeah, they had the balls to say something like that.
No, I'm not laughing that they said it because it's the truth. I'm laughing that they have the freedom to say that. You know, there's a lot of devs that they should be saying things, but they don't. And not saying something is a little bit more dangerous than saying something.
Yeah, I agree.
So I'm glad that Insomniac multiple times have not only replied to Xbox fans on that, but throughout the Spider-Man's development. We're even getting into Miles Morales, correcting people about 60 frames per second, correcting people about ray tracing. More developers could learn a lot from them. They should definitely be doing what those developers are doing.
Adam, is that a meme? It's a fucking meme.
Only certain people will know.
I was really upset with Crash, man.
I'm done. I just did it. I've just done it. Fuck it.
No, that's why, man. That's freaking that's the scream of joy, like, you know. Oh god.
Twitch had just it's fine to me because Twitch literally have just given, like, they put up a clip of multiple streamers playing this game. And they are literally having the same all of them are having all these different reactions as much as I have. Like, literally, that is the embodiment of, like, how I'm feeling right now.
I've been like crying in Twitch all day. They're like crying, bro. They like, you know, I saw some of them. The like actual genuine tears from like so much in Crash 4. Shit. Hey, they will see that in Demon Souls. I hope they make it. I hope they make it hard. Gotta make it hard. Need to be legendary. Demon Souls difficult. You know, kind of like what Adam feels right now. More intense. We need something like that for
it's sad that Disney didn't give Sony ultimate power, which I wouldn't mind, and what that would mean would be doing every Marvel game that they ever wanted. I mean, they did Iron Man VR, they did Spider-Man, Miles Morales. They have some sub-characters in the Spider-Man universe in this game, and characters that weren't, like Taskmaster. But I think that they could have did any character, whether it's Daredevil, Luke Cage, any character in the Marvel universe. I think Insomniac could have did a perfect job. But for whatever reason, Disney wants to team up with other people. And again, I think Square Enix was not the right person for this job. But I love the combat. The combat is so relaxing. It's so great. It's not bad at all.
Daredevil, man. Really want a Daredevil game.
Defeat enemies while overcharged.
Yeah.
How do you use over? Adam, you know stuff about this. How do you use overcharge? Because I don't seem to have it.
Overcharge. So you'll see where your health is, right? Right. When you punch someone, you'll see the Black Widow. You'll see like a Black Widow sort of meter. You gotta keep hitting them consecutively without getting hit, and then you'll overcharge.
Oh, okay, I got it.
You're starting to build up now, but it will get drained. So yeah, you gotta be. It'll drain quick. So you have to be in the middle of the map where they spawn. Otherwise, it will drain quickly. You just gotta be on it. God. Fuck this game. I'm coming for you, baby. I'm the one.
You got a new level? You got a new level? Or you're in a new level or what?
Oh no, I've done again. I've just done all the timelines. I've done all the additional timelines with Torna, Dingodile, and Thingy. I've just got that trophy, which is great. I still got to get the blue gem, which I've got to do a whole level out of smashing a box, including the checkpoint boxes, which is good.
Jay.
Yeah.
Super chat.
Can you read that for me? I'm just a tad bit busy.
Alright, so super chat from True Witty, $2. Who did Sony buy? Oh,
Sony acquired Insomniac. If you were hearing us talk about anybody.
Yeah,
but
it was.
I don't know. I don't think Sony acquired anybody else. Is this something going on? Is there something on Twitter I'm missing? Because I know I'm missing shit.
I wish Blue Point. Come on, they need to purchase Blue.
Who did Sony buy? I mean, True Witty, can you please text me right now in the chat? Like, did you see anything on Twitter, or is anybody talking? Because again, I wish I had multiple bodies so I could know everything. But did something happen that I'm not aware of?
No. Maybe he just heard you say something.
Okay, because I'm.
No, I think he's asking us.
I need to. No. I really hope it's. Blue Point, because Blue Point feels like they're part of the family. You know when Sony like celebrates something, PlayStation Studios, Blue Point is always getting mentioned. Like they belong to PlayStation Studios already. Did you see that? Did you see that post from Media Molecule, Adam?
What?
The post Media Molecule, something of an anniversary, and then they mentioned PlayStation.
Don't know.
That was a Media Molecule. Wearing Dreams anniversary.
Yeah, I think True Witty was responding to our discussion. Yeah, we were talking about basically if Disney allowed Insomniac to do more Marvel characters, they would do a very good job making single-player games. But for whatever reason, they wanted Avengers game to be, and I don't know if they cared or not, but it is games as a service, and I think me and Adam are on the same page where there's a lot of potential here if they did not dive face first into the business model of a game as a service. It just would have been even better. The story elements are amazing. Really, really good. I think they could do better.
Yeah. I agree. It's a shame too.
No.
And the game is like fun.
I mean, the funny thing is, the rumors were that Avengers was actually supposed to be a story narrative game.
Yeah.
That's
how it came out.
Before they went with the situation, because again, this was announced way back in what, 2015? I think? I can't remember now. Fuck.
What was that? The fuck? What is this shit? Game.
Alright, there you go, fuck me over. Third wave. Who is it?
Oh, dude, man, Ghost, I really hope so, man. And Suicide Squad from Rocksteady become a game service. I would really be disappointed, man. Especially Rocksteady. Oh my god, if Suicide Squad is in the service, I would really be disappointed. I really hope so, man. Gotham Knights looks so dope.
That's a co-op game. A single-player co-op game is different.
Yeah. How about the Rocksteady game? Do you think it's a game service?
Yes.
No, please. It's Rocksteady. Please no.
Yeah.
Why?
Fuck! Ah!
Alright, shut up.
Why would they do that?
All done.
Sorry.
I hope they don't. Please, please don't. It's Rocksteady.
Don't.
Done. Okay.
They shouldn't make it a gas like.
Because well, they have to, man.
Oh yeah, now that's what I like to see. Progress.
In Crash 4, I really love how, to be honest.
Go home. So what's that?
Dude, do you think we're getting another Devil May Cry?
Yeah, of course.
Can it be like a prequel Sparta game? I really don't like Nero. I really don't.
I think the game that is the most popular for Capcom is the one they that's what they normally focus on, like those type of. So like they've done a lot of Resident Evils, but the ones they think are the most popular are the newer ones of the remake. So they're kind of like boosting off of that.
I gotta say,
so as far as Devil May Cry is concerned, it seemed like the Devil May Cry 5 model is the most popular for them. So they'll probably bounce off of that and go forward on that art design, on those type of graphics, those type of characters, if they choose to.
I mean, Resident Evil is more. You're kind of like doing a lot of movies and series and manga. So Resident Evil is just so mainstream now. To be honest.
Wait, hold on. Why? Wait, what? Ghost A. Why do you say what's wrong with Nero? He one of my favorite. Wait, why did you say that?
No, I said I said that. I said I'm not a fan of Nero. That's why you're saying that.
Oh.
All right, Ghost. I mean, I can understand if. I mean, that's yours. I'm not gonna knock you down. My favorite
Nero,
character is
who is Nero again? Which one is him?
He's the main character, the short-haired guy. The short-haired guy.
With a robot arm.
He's Virgil's son.
Yeah, that's him.
Oh,
that's
okay,
Nero.
Yeah. I mean, I like his arm. I mean, I'm not a big fan of a lot of the other things.
Here's the thing, man. I mean, I'm a 1, 2, 3, 4. We don't include the reboot here. It's not Devil May.
No, here's how it goes. Here's how Devil May Cry goes. 1, awesome. 2, fuck off. 3, good. 4, good. Remake, fuck off. 5, good.
God damn,
I would any person that says to me, "What about 2? What about 2? What was 2? Like, wait, they made a second one?
Illegal.
Did they?
Illegal.
No, not in my mind, they didn't. Not in my mind. That was out the fucking window.
It's an old game. It's an old.
That game can fuck off to the Shadow Realm.
All right, look. All right, I'm gonna explain. All right, I'm gonna explain. So Nero, like I said, I grew up with Dante. Well, Dante first, of course. My only issue, I felt like in Devil May too forced, in my opinion. For me, it felt like he was being, even though I really like Dante transitioning. I really felt like he was being forced to me as a protagonist, and I didn't really like that feeling. I would have liked, I don't know, a natural, more build up for Nero. Like the last part of the game really felt forced to me, where he got, how do I say it? Power up all of a sudden. And that's like the thing with Nero that I kind of.
Wait, what part was
liking
this?
up Devil May Cry 5. I felt like he was really being forced to, and that's why I didn't like. That's why I'm not a huge fan of. As a character, he's great gameplay.
So wait, Nero, you didn't like Nero because of what?
Because it felt like in Devil May Cry to me as a protagonist. Like, he's being, they're putting him on the spotlight, and for me, in a forced way. It felt forced to me. For me. All right. I'm not saying. I mean, if you liked it, if you liked it,
the thing is,
not a problem for me.
5 is that you had 3 protagonists.
Yeah, Dante, V, and Nero. But what I'm talking about is like the last part, the last part of the game, where after Dante versus, after that mission, and then Nero gets this power up, Devil Trigger. That whole moment right now, it felt so a little bit forced to me, so that he can take the spotlight.
What do you mean? No, the whole point of the last final part was that, again,
the
whole reasoning behind his Devil Trigger was in the 4th game. He had his Devil Bringer arm. But then the thing that gave him the Devil Trigger was a Yamamoto sword, which again would be cast. He would be able to cast that because again it resonated between him and his arm. That's the whole factor of it. When it got cut off, it was gone. So obviously you're using Nico's arms instead. And then when that happened, it was that again. It gave the player the realization of again who Nero truly was. Obviously, fans that were playing 4 had an understanding that he could be Virgil's son because of the Yamamoto sword and thing, in which I was one of them, and that was the case. But that whole segment of him running up that stairs, and that arm just fucking regaining, just coming out, fucking out of nowhere, and just going forward. That shit, I'm not gonna lie, that shit blew my fucking mind. And then he literally smacks in between them two, because again, if he wasn't there, they would have. Well, I don't know how long that fight would be going on for.
Kill each other, maybe.
Oh, the thing is that the thing is they're both devil. The thing is they're both in the demon realm at the end of the game with each other. So I think they can correspond with one another, but like the thing about Virgil.
I mean, it's a great ending. Don't get me wrong, it's a great ending. I just felt, for me, it just really felt forced. And admittedly, I also passing the torch to Nero because, like I said, I played Devil May Cry because of Dante, and passing the torch like so sudden in that. I don't know. It didn't make the character. It's kind of like Yakuza 7 when you got Kiryu, for the first 7 games, Yakuza 0 to Yakuza 6, right? And then they're gonna transition to this the new character from Yakuza 7, Ichiban, and I'm still trying to like the character because of the transitioning, but it's also kind of difficult to like the character. You like the character you grew up with so much. It's also a hard transition, to be honest. It's a really hard thing to do, and it's not like I don't play the game. It's just I'm talking about the character itself.
I mean, with Nero, they're not. I mean, things with Nero is that they're not getting rid of him. Oh, sorry, they're not getting rid of Dante for Nero. Like
they kind of said they kind of said that it's Dante's last game.
No, there's no fucking way.
Wait a second.
Dante's gonna stay around. They're gonna find ways to bring that motherfucker back.
There is no way that they like the way that game. I know that obviously, there is no way they're gonna go like that. There is no fucking way, especially the way that game ends. Wait, where is that, by the way? Oh yeah, fuck. I'm doing the wrong one, aren't I? No, I think with because again, at the end of it, Nero's still on Earth. He's protecting Earth from however the fuck the demons come back. And then you got you got Dante and Virgil on the other side, in which again, I don't know how the 6th game is going to play out, but I would expect it to be in the sense that he's going to try and get them out of there. But of course, there's going to be something that's going to happen regarding whatever it may be. I have no fucking clue. But there's no way they're going to get rid of fucking Dante. Because, I mean, Nero in 4 was... I didn't mind Nero in 4, but the funny thing was about that is that you play as him halfway through the game. You reach the end of it, but kind of like a long string. And as soon as you reach that end part, he gets captured with Kyrie, or Kyrie, by the priest fucking guy, or the big mechanical thing. And then you play as Dante going backwards from how you did with Virgil.
Yeah.
And then you play between the two. And they knew, the creators of Devil May Cry, again, people like Capcom, know that if they were to do that, they need to make sure that that character is strong enough to get rid of Dante, and I don't think they will until that happens. That's a two. Yeah. That
I mean, they kind of like they showcased Nero's strength at the end of the Devil May Cry 5, where he gives Dante that punch, that that punch from his wings.
I mean, again, Ghost is saying here, which again, I mean, you mentioned a prequel, and again, I feel like I wouldn't mind seeing a prequel to Sparta and Mundus.
Yeah, that would be
some of
dope.
the others in the game, because I think that would be a very smart move on their part. But
yeah, Sparta is, Sparta is this interesting character, overpowered character, almost nothing about.
Yeah,
It'd be nice to have a prequel. It would be nice to have a prequel about him.
I think it'll be something like, I feel like that game would kind of be very similar to like a it'd be very similar to like a, I could see it looking like a Dark Souls sort of vibe, or Demon Souls, or Bloodborne, like a very gothic sort of horror.
Yeah,
like a Dante's Inferno sort of game.
Right.
I can definitely see that.
Come on, man. One of the strongest Avengers. Knock this shit out. Nah, I'm good, bro. I'm good. I'm done.
Why don't you use Hulk?
No,
Hulk is the strongest Avenger.
I'm just doing these missing chains. So
Hulk is
glad I got that
strongest Avenger. He's the strongest Avenger.
Great. Got that out. I'm not sure if I get a trophy for all that shit, but I did do a lot of work. Goobity gig. Getting the motherfucking trophy.
Hulk is the strongest Avenger.
I do need to check this out though.
I'm not gonna.
Nero needs to help needs help from
He's
Dante.
talking about like a concept for our next game, because technically Mundus is still alive.
Yeah, I agree. Again,
I mean, remember in Devil May Cry 1, he made this joke. Like, give my regards to my son, is like what he said to Mundus, because he knows he'll be coming back after some years. Ironically, it's Nero.
I don't disagree. Like, I think, like, again, God, like, Devil May Cry is a series, like the first one. I played the second one, and that game I did not like. I don't know what it was about it. Didn't like it.
Oh, okay.
Devil May Cry 2. Devil May Cry 3 was just, it was so fucking good. And then 4 was very good. Like, again, I was a bit skeptical about that game, because it was very reminiscent to 2, where you're throwing in another character, which again, 2 was Lydia, this one was Nero. But the difference was, Nero had a connection with the devil aspects, the demon aspects, which I was like, okay, cool, I'll give him a try. And he fucking nailed it. Loved the character, loved like what he was bringing, and obviously the Yamamoto saw the tie-ins there. Not completely solidified, but again, it gave fans the question of, is he related to Virgil? Who is he related to? Because everyone thought it might have been Dante. It was like, no, it's
also one more thing about Nero, actually. I like Nero more in Devil May Cry 4, because he felt like his own character, in my opinion. In Devil May Cry 5, he kind of felt like,
I got the fucking Avengers, and that's all that fucking matters. I didn't want Kamala in the fucking picture, but for whatever reason, I have her dumb ass in the picture.
He felt like a Dante hero, if you know what I mean.
You say something?
Nero felt like a Dante 2.0, while in Devil May Cry 4, he felt like his own character. That's like my opinion about it.
Oh yeah.
I need to do these daily challenges, but I need to figure out where they're at so I can do them. Not today. I had enough gaming today. I gotta take a little break. Give me something to eat.
That was my impression about Nero. Devil May Cry 4. character has style, dialogue. In Devil May Cry 5, he kind of felt like Dante 0, and yeah, no, I just didn't really like that kind of writing. Yeah, no doubt. The voice actor, Johnny Young Bosch. For Nero. He's the voice actor of Nero. He's an amazing voice actor, but the May Cry 5, the way his dialogue goes, he felt like Dante 2.0, and I love his Devil May Cry 4 dialogue more. It felt like a character, his own personality.
Game is great. You guys are still here in the chat? I'm about to order something.
I still want to play. Oh god, I really do want to. I really do want to play. What's it called again? Go back and play Devil May Cry 5 again. I played it on Game Pass on Xbox. That's how I played it initially. I want to play it on PlayStation. I might wait until I get PS5 to get the special edition.
Ray tracing, 60 FPS.
Yeah, I might wait until I get the PS5. I might play it then. But yeah, I mean, again, just the overall aspects of it is pretty damn.
I would freaking replay the game. I replayed 3 for Virgil. I replayed 4 for Virgil and Virgil is just...
with 5. One of my irks with 5 initially was the aspects of V. Who the fuck is this emo fucking character?
V is kind of like the way he was explained. Devil May Cry 5 is like he's like the human side of Virgil.
He's the human side of Virgil. That's what he basically is. But again, prior to you knowing that, you're like, who the fuck is this dude?
Yeah. Prior to knowing that, it's your reaction.
That was my honest reaction to it. But again, I mean even though that was my reaction, I gave him a chance. I mean, the combat. It was a bit of a weird one with the combat because again, the thing is, I shouldn't think that was a bad way because again, his combat was again.
Adam Core.
You want 3 different combat aspects, and again, you do get that with Dante. You have a very collaborative force of the Royal Guard, sword, gunslinger, Nero. You've got the arm. It isn't as extensive as Dante's, but you've got the arm. You've got the basic sword, all that bit as well. And then with him, you've got the summoning powers. It's like, okay, that's dope. But at the same time, his playstyle was like, I don't know, really?
Yeah, no.
But I got used to it.
V was hard to play at first because you didn't know what to do with him. But yeah, he grows. He grows on. A remake of Devil May Cry 1. Remake of Devil May Cry 1 and 2. Honestly, I think a remake of Devil May Cry would actually be amazing. I would totally be behind that. Devil May Cry 2, yeah, why not? Would work a remake. Would work out? Never know.
So I'm gonna have a look. Let me see what trophies I've got to do now because of this fucking game. Okay, let's have a look. Let's have a gander. I might leave.
Alright, yeah. I'm gonna go. Alright,
man, cool.
Yeah. Have a great day or gaming, whatever you want to do.
Yeah, we'll do.
Bye, guys. Thank you.
Quick. That's alright. So we've got to do. We've got the hidden trophy here. Complete all levels on invited mode. I can do that one very easily. Don't mind doing that. Then we've got to complete the game. Watch the 100% bonus ending, which is got to do all the gems. God, 106%. Gotta get the blue gem. Earn all clear gems. Earn all inverted gems. Earn all platinum flashback relics. Earn all insanely perfect relics. That can go fuck itself. Earn all platinum time relics, and that's it. I mean, I'm pretty good. I'm good. I'm Gucci. God. I'm at 70% on. Yeah, I'm at 70% on Crash. Like, I wouldn't mind going for that plat, but it's like, just that part there. I'm like, oh god. See, I mean, I don't know about it, man. Really don't, bro. It's that insanely perfect. Like, you gotta get every box without dying once on every level. That shit is a sweat fest. Like, I don't see myself doing it. I can't. I'm not putting myself through that fucking. I'm not putting myself through that bullshit. I know for a fact I will fucking destroy something in my room. I know I will. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it. I'm good on that notion. I might come back to it later on. I wonder, actually not. Will this be on PS5 or via backwards compatibility? I mean, that's a good question. I know that they're thinking about bringing it to PS5. It looks like Crash could be spinning onto the PS5. Yeah, see, they did a rating for it, but the problem is, my thing about this is that, are they going to be releasing Crash 4 on the PS5, and then you have to buy it for the PS5, so you have to buy it again? Or are they going to be doing an upgrade thing? Because I feel like it'll be a bit of a dick move from Activision if they didn't allow people to upgrade it for free. Or, again, because they should have really told you when Crash 4 was about to come out, it's going to be on the PS5 and the Xbox Series X at launch if you wait a little bit longer. But if they go, oh yeah, you have to go and buy it again, that's gonna be a really, really, really big dick move from my part. You know, if I'm being honest, I wouldn't be happy. I'll be pissed. I think that'd be a dick move on their part. What's he playing anyway? Oh, he's playing the story mission. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I'll play some Cold War. Fuck it. Let's play some Cold War. No, it's not me, bro. It's okay, bro. No, bro. I'm not about that. I'm sorry, bro. I'm not about that shit, bro. I'm sorry. If people want to do that sort of shit, man, that's fine with me, bro. But like, don't consistently do it, man. Because at that point, that's just weird and shit.
Thank you, Thor. Finally getting in here.
Slow down aim assist. Slows down your sensitivity when your aim is on an enemy. Okay, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, really? Okay. 1, 2. God damn it.
So that's my controls, right?
Nah, I gotta figure out how to get this, cause I'm not giving up on that.
What's that, Jay? What you trying to do, Jay?
I'm pretty sure it's somewhere where I least expect it. It's cool though. I'm gonna get it.
I'm looking at your screen right now. What are you trying
1,
to do? I'm looking for something.
2, 3, and 4. It's 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay.
Yeah, I think you press up on the D-pad or down. It should like give you like a white silhouette through walls.
Are you fucking serious?
Yeah, it should give you an understanding where those things are, Jay. If you push that, I think it's up on your D-pad.
Right. Oh no, not yet. Great.
I'm okay again. Drink.
This is beautiful.
It was a great talk.
I'm telling you, man, this game, I mean, it really shines sometimes, and then sometimes it's like, what the fuck is going on? A lot of popping and shit, but hey, it's a good game. It's better than the game Adam.
What's he saying here? Adam, I wish Ishiguro character was done right.
Did you say Ichigo? Like the anime character?
Yeah, so I'm guessing what he's... Again, I don't know who that is. Like,
oh,
is that
yeah, after the Soul Society, he bitched a lot every time he gets his ass whooped. Oh, okay.
Anime, bro. The only animes...
Yeah, I watched a good amount of it, and then I started working, and I kind of lost track because it had so many episodes.
Obviously, the recent anime that I watched was Demon Slayers. Obviously, I actually went back. I think a few weeks ago, or months ago, I started watching Dragon Ball Super. I think I reached like episode 70. And then I think a couple weeks ago, I literally binge watched from 70 something all the way to 131. And bro, that fucking tournament, that final tournament, Super Dragon Ball, man, was absolutely fucking bitching, bro. Fucking Goku versus Jiren, like, that shit was crazy, bro. That shit was like a fucking movie. That whole tournament. I was like, damn. Like Goku, Black and Trunks and Vegeta and Goku, that whole saga thing, right? That was really cool. But that last tournament where, like, you know, you have all the best warriors from, like, the bottom half of, like, the universes. And, like, seeing Goku go Ultra... When Goku goes Ultra Instinct, I was like, fuck. This guy is fucking crazy. And he looked possessed. Like, he looked like he was out of his own body. Like, he was drunk. He was sleepy. But, like, once he got a hold of it, like, he went, like, he mastered Ultra Instinct. That shit was so fucking good. I was like, I had a massive smile on my face all the way through to the end. And Jiren's just got fucking destroyed, bro. I mean, that guy was powerful. He was fucking powerful. But Goku, man, I mean, every time it was like... Every time Goku, man, he mastered it a little bit. And then he drained his energy. I think he did it twice. And the third time he masters it, and I'm like, oh shit. Like, he just goes absolutely insane.
Kind of like Captain America when he mastered the power of the Fallen.
I might have to watch that. I might have to watch that again. I know I saw it on YouTube. Someone actually has like bundled every episode of that from start to finish. I need to watch that last part of it again because that was so fucking good. I just couldn't believe how good that was, man. Like, I was like, fuck. It was like, you know, fucking, what's his name? The god, what is it? You know, Jiren cannot be beat. He is the most powerful one, and just Goku is just like keeps going and going. I'm like, yo, the Saiyan power is on full effect.
Okay, guys, I gotta do something, so I'm about to go put these. I have not done my laundry all fucking day, and because I don't feel like doing shit Monday, because it's a holiday, I might as well fucking do that. Put that shit in the laundry real quick. The food's about to be here, and I'm about to finish a couple more missions on Avengers because I like the game a lot. And I want to wrap this game up, and then I want to wrap up Call of Duty, and then I'm going to wrap up Doom. And then I'm going to get back to, back to Judgment? Yeah, and Kingdom Hearts.
Goku never stops training, bro. That's what I like about that character. Well, I mean, that's just basically a Saiyan for you, man. The Saiyans in Dragon Ball, man, that's what they're about. They reached the level. That's the thing I like about Dragon Ball Z, man. Like, you know, there was always a sense of they're Saiyans. They're like like obviously they're not human, but again, they look like humans. But it's like they always reach their potential, but it's always like, nah, bro, they're gonna reach even more.
But hold on, how about reaching the foot?
I need to watch a Broly movie actually, because I remember people telling me ages ago talking about that shit. How they're talking about like Jiren and Broly, who was more stronger. And apparently Broly was more stronger than Jiren. And I know that Broly is like the legendary Super Saiyan. Like,
so
he's fucking.
I was wondering why none of the PlayStation fans were teasing Xbox fans when they saw this picture. This picture right here. I want to tease Xbox fans, but I mean, I feel like it's kind of late.
Why have you got trophy pictures? Can I ask?
What? Oh.
You still got like trophy pictures. I always delete them.
Oh, because my hard drive, I'm gonna delete them later. But because see the PS4 Pro hard drive, it's not using up any space on my games. That's why I keep the captures and shit. Yeah. All my games are saved on an external for 8 terabytes, so I can pretty much download every fucking game. Like, that's why I'm hoping that they allow you to transfer games from your external to the PS5, but I have not heard a confirmation for that. So.
Yeah, no, they do.
Oh, you will? Oh, okay, great. Oh, so God, thank God. Woo!
So basically, the way you could do it is you either link your PS4 up to your so you use an Ethernet cable, like an internet cable, basically, to link your PlayStation 4 to your PS5.
Wait up, is there really an engine called the Kraken engine?
Yes.
Huh. Okay.
What do you mean? Dude, that's what they use. I mean, even though they haven't said, but a lot of people are pretty adamant about it. That's the reason why Last of Us, when you die in Bits and Bobs, is so fast in loading as well as Ghost. That is the Kraken engine.
Damn.
I said it earlier on, right? I found it funny to see Sucker Punch say, even though the loading times are already fast in Ghost Tsushima, right? They're going to be even more fast. And I was like, if you watch how fast that shit is, I'm like, I feel like it's got to be close to theoretically you blinking in a sense. If you blink, it will probably have loaded by the time you open your eyes back up. That's how fast I feel like it's going to be with that.
So I wanted to say something because I went at Optimus Code, and I'm gonna read this off, and I'm pretty sure you're gonna agree with me. He says, "Not gonna lie, I see way more of y'all arguing over Xbox/PlayStation than I do. Of y'all, What up? Than I do of y'all actually sharing the fun y'all have gaming, right? So basically he's saying nobody, like, you guys are arguing, but I never see you post any gameplay or screenshots. I know he made this in relation to me. And see, it's rare for me to go back and forth. But you already know, if you go on my Twitter, if I go back and forth, I'm always going to post a picture. And if I'm going back and forth about video games, I'm always going to post a screenshot that I took with my PlayStation. I don't ever see Xbox fans doing that when you're going back and forth. When they're talking about their system looks better. They never post pictures of Gears anymore. That went on for a week. They don't post pictures of anything else. So let me go on. He says, can a N-word get at least one tweet of you playing a game on your console of choice and what you like about it without it being designed to feed the console war? See, the thing is, I've been gaming on this channel since 2011, before Optimus Code existed. Which means if he's making this comment towards me, he looks like a fucking dumbass. Every one of my most popular videos are gameplay related. Nothing to do with console wars. White Knight Chronicles, PlayStation Home, nothing to do with the console wars. Just me straight gaming. All my most popular videos are gaming related. Every Saturday I'm playing a fucking game. So,
I mean, the thing is with him.
I mean, look, bro, I already called him out. He used to be with the Xbox crowd. Now he wants to be neutral. That's cool, but don't be fake about it.
He's really. I mean, again, I see his tweets. Recent tweets, right? I've seen of his. Is that he's definitely fucking around with Xbox fans, talking shit about like the overheating situation. You know, having a bit of a fun joke about it. I mean, the vast majority of things that I've seen from him, coming from him anyway, have been to do with, again, the situation of Xbox fans touting up 4K, even though resolution is not as big of a deal as what people say it is, because it isn't. I mean, 4K is great, let's be honest, it is okay, but, you know, if developers have to choose between going for higher frames than resolution, like, I feel like a lot of people would rather them do like a 1440p game at 60 frames than a 4K game at,
so everybody, I'm going to post a picture in the Discord, and when I post it, Adam's going to look at it, and when Adam sees this picture in the Discord, he's going to get pissed off. But just give it a good 2 minutes until he finished reading it.
I fucking knew you could.
And it's from your best friend from high school, post up.
Oh, God.
Something about Digital Foundry, quote, PS5 teardown is uninteresting until we get our own hands on. That's what Digital Foundry said. So it looks like Post Up is in not so many words trying to say that it's not a real teardown because Digital Foundry didn't do it. Who is Digital Foundry compared to PlayStation? Who are they? Nothing. Nobody, bro. If there was no games to talk about, they would not exist. Fuck out of here. God damn, bro. It came from your boy Alex, by the way.
Who?
Alex from Digital Foundry.
Yeah, I know. I'm reading it right now.
Fucking crazy, bro. Hold on, let me finish with this laundry. 1 second, guys.
Well, I like how he says literally right at the end, I am not one to cover such video. Yeah, no shit, you fucking moron. Oh, bro, I do not like Alex Patalia. I just don't. I think, you know, it's funny to me that no one ever posts up fucking links, pictures of him going at it with a fucking dev. Like, it's just bonkers to me, man. Like, that guy should be getting fucking ringed out. Like, fucking... People should just be like, fuck you, and just fucking like, jacking out that bitch. I don't know. I just don't like Alex Battaglia, people. Jay's chat. I don't like him. I think he's a fool. I don't like saying it's like Digital Foundry. They're good at what they do. Like, you know, comparison videos, like frame rates, you know, rate, you know, that sort of thing. When it comes to like the nitty gritty of shit, like, you know, game design or ray tracing in this sense, which most of the time Alex Battaglia covers, I just can't fucking listen to him anymore. I just can't listen to Digital Foundry anymore. Like, because the amount of things where like Xbox fans hold up to such a high regard, I do feel like Xbox fans have, I won't say demoted him, but I feel like you know, when they say something about another console and like, you know, it might be a negative thing, that shit gets flinged back in their face, and I find it funny when it happens, because rightfully so. Bites him into that. I joined the party. I didn't need to. I don't know. I mean, it's up to anybody that like to that, you know, want to listen to Digital Foundry. That's fine. But over the past, I don't know, I would say nearly a year, I've just gotten to the point where I'm like, I just can't listen to them anymore. I think a lot of Xbox fans, the vast majority of people that I see on Twitter that are basically Xbox fans always go to them for indication or news, or in the sense of they're the ones that will tell you the truth about a thing that is false. If you are having to go to Digital Foundry to find out if a game from PlayStation is going to be good over the developer that is actually making the game, I don't know what the fuck to say. I really don't. I think that's just bad. For me personally, that's just batshit crazy. When I see someone say that shit, that's just fucking just my opinion on it. Like, you know, we've seen. I think I'm trying to remember now. I mean, based on, let me have a look. Because obviously we got a teardown. Obviously they talked about how powerful for instance, yeah, let's just go from that point. They talked about how powerful the Xbox was. Like how powerful this, you know, thing was going to be, the games it was going to deliver, how Halo was going to be the best thing ever, right? What happened with Halo, people? My point exactly. They don't know a fucking thing. Because if they did, then we would have gotten like a really good Halo game, right? We would have got like the best Halo look. We would have got the best looking game from Xbox in July, but we didn't, did we? We got like a, you know, we got a, well, whatever the fuck that was. You know, that's how I look at it. I feel like that's like literally how it should go down. Like I don't know what the fuck we experienced on that Halo. Seriously. I think the only person that could do a good Halo game is Bungie at this point. No offense.
I had a question. Why did they get the Get Out actor to do the trailer if nobody knew who the fuck it was anyway? Like, what was the point of that?
What was that?
The Get Out actor. Why did they hire a specific actor to do the trailer? He wasn't even like a recognizable actor. It's not like he's that famous to begin with.
I have no fucking clue, dude.
They could have just used a regular black guy to save the money.
Yeah, they could have. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, they kind of did with a Taco Bell advert, right?
Yeah. There you go. He looked like a Miles Morales clone. That guy, whoever he was.
I don't know. I really don't know. Again, they used. I feel like it's funny how they use two British. Like they use like a British actor and a British songwriter, which is Labyrinth. To like, wait a minute. I'm just gonna double check that. I just want to double check this shit. pretty sure Labyrinth is British, right? Yeah, he is British. He's from Hackney. Yeah, that's where I used to live. Yeah, like they base. It's funny how they use like two British aspects. You know, the songwriter to do the song, and then him, and then that was it.
Specifically went to the UK to. I didn't even know that. Okay.
Yeah, they're both British. But like, it's I don't know. I mean, the thing about that advert, I mean, it was very weird to watch. In the way of what? Oh, first of all, right, it was very, very reminiscent of like a PlayStation advert. Like when I watched that, looks like
going
a
on.
to me.
Was that 707? Shit.
But I don't know. Yeah, I don't. I'm just gonna let me watch the advert again. I'm just gonna watch the advert again real quick. So.
You say what?
Said you're British, JayTech, and you stink.
Oh God, you're back.
I didn't even know you're still streaming.
Are you still streaming?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Not streaming.
I was playing Avengers: Age of Ultron. You playing that? Ever played that game? No. That was a good movie, though. A lot of people don't like that movie. It was. It was a good movie. Yes.
I still can't believe Greg Miller thought Batman Superman was a good movie.
It was.
And then I had this one fanboy bothering me all night about it. I'm like, bro, a bad movie is a bad movie, stupid ass. It doesn't matter what genre it is.
Hi.
It's like, everybody has different tastes, buddy. And I'm like, bro, a shitty movie is a shitty movie. What don't you get?
Yeah, but the thing is, everyone says like we all have a movie in our minds is really good, but really it's like pretty.
No, but you know deep down it sucks. I know I have some too, but I'm not gonna lie and say it's a good movie.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I just watched that advert, the Power Your Dreams advert. Like, it's funny.
Wait, have you just now watching it?
No. I'm just like again
because that's kind of illegal, bro.
No, I'm just saying, like, the way it starts off, okay, puts on the headphones, oh, I'm going into the game, I'm escaping to this world. The problem is, you're only escaping to two worlds. One, Assassin's Creed, which he drops into, and then two, becomes Master Chief. And then the rest of it is basically to do with the SSD and the quick resume sort of features. That's what it's trying to imitate in the trailer. Like, you can quick resume things, lightning fast speeds, that sort of thing. But it's kind of... it's very saddening to like see that most of that trailer is with Master Chief, and that guy is not going to be there at launch with Halo Infinite.
Exactly.
Obviously, you have the Chief Collection, but you haven't got the the Infinite game, which is like it kind of is like a that's
say it. Say it.
Yeah, that's a kick in the fucking nuts, really.
Yeah.
You know, it's massive fucking oof, big fucking oof on their part. But again, you know, that advert was clearly made like fucking ages ago.
Mm. Oh yeah, I don't want to do this.
Fucking idiot.
Yeah, it's I don't know, man. I think. Yeah, I know about that. I mean, the advert's the advert. It's pretty cool, I guess, you know, for what it is. But, I mean, it's... I don't know. I think... It's... I just don't... I mean, they have to have an advert, so I can't be too brutal on it. Yeah. Digital Foundry is just mad because Sony didn't send them. I mean, yeah. I mean, I don't know. I don't want to say that.
But hold on. All of that shit you've been talking, you really think you gonna get one first?
No, exactly. Yeah.
Fuck out of here, bro. You gonna get one when you get one, but you're not getting one ahead of other people. I could see Greg Miller getting one. I could see what's his name, Jeff Keighley getting another one. I could see them, bro.
Yeah.
Look. Compared to what Jeff Keighley normally does last gen, he didn't go all in on the Xbox bandwagon. So I gotta respect him on that one.
Like what he's saying, right? Digital Foundry's just mad because Sony didn't send it. I mean, again, like, it is like it's just a case of like.
Hey, speak your mind. I want to hear this.
Yeah. No, I will do because again, like at the beginning of the year, they got them as well as them two, Richard and John, as well as Austin Evans, got sent out right to Richmond in a confined area to look at the Series X. And also they got hands on the Series S, which they didn't confirm until, which was, what, in September when they got the announcement of it, but they knew about this since, back in March, whenever it was.
Oh, shit.
What are the best PS5 games coming out?
Yeah, go ahead.
Demon's Souls.
I don't know.
Demon's Souls is one of the best ones coming out.
It depends what you're into, man. I don't know. Like, some people won't like the Souls
TJ,
formula.
I think TJ might be the TJ from Twitter, but I'm not sure if he's the TJ from Twitter.
Because, like, I would say Demon's Souls, but people don't like that genre, so it depends what genres you're into.
Yeah.
Well, it's a niche. It's a specific genre, isn't it? It's like.
Well, I'm not gonna say it's niche anymore, but yeah, it could be considered niche.
No, I was gonna say niche. That's why I stopped myself.
Yeah.
Because again.
Because there's so many Dark Souls, everybody loves Dark Souls.
I would say the safe bet is Spider-Man Miles Morales.
Yeah.
That's a game you can play it on easy, great graphics, action. There you go, cheap.
Sony is not hyping up this one thing they're doing better than Xbox is launching the game system with a game already on a hard drive that you can play and get trophies from. They really should be talking about that.
Bro, why am I playing this like complete trash? I swear to God.
You playing Avengers? Age of Ultron?
Like I was playing Wipeout, I was the sharpest attack. It's like now I'm just hitting the walls. It's like I'm an alcoholic or something.
Maybe you are.
Fucking ate alcohol.
Oh yeah?
Look at this shit.
Come on, Hulk. We got some people to defeat somewhere. I don't know where they at. This really is a fun game. I mean, it is. I wish the whole game was like this. Like, you get to run through the United States and you got good vistas and shit. I mean, I would love that. Come on, motherfuckers. Oh, what the fuck was that? Oh, Hulk just popped in. Oh, I think I remember this shit.
Trying to figure out why these idiots play music every fucking day, basically.
Are you still having a musical issue with the musical chairs?
I mean, they did it yesterday. I could have sworn one of the neighbors complained about it, and they're doing it again today, just earlier. Not like I give a fuck what music you listen to, but when I can, like, clearly hear it. And consider a human race, etc.
Shit like that, yeah.
It's the beauty of the human race, dude. Final lap. So they created headphones, so yeah, nobody gives a fuck.
It was like that in DC. Like dude was driving like right down the the street where the street where the FBI was. He had a convertible.
Yeah.
It was like 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock in the evening. He's riding down the street with a convertible. His fucking base is just shaking everything, bro. I'm like,
yeah, bro, that has to.
Why?
I don't know how
like,
that isn't a law.
That should be against the
dude.
law, bro. You should be fucking fined for disturbing the peace. Fuck out.
Dude, I remember I was on the porch with my friend, and I guess I said it loud because like the guy heard it through his window. He gave me like this innocent deer look, like, what did I do wrong? I'm like, you're blasting your music to where everybody inside their house can hear it, dumbass. Like, these people, I guess they don't think they're doing anything wrong. That should be like a mandatory fine and shit if you do that from your car. If you do it again, like you said, jail time or whatever.
Exactly. A nice $100 fine to stop your ass from doing that shit.
Like, nobody wants to hear whatever the fuck you're listening to, bro. Nobody gives a fuck. Like, close your windows or put on a Bluetooth headset or some shit. No, but yesterday I could have sworn I heard somebody bang it, because our neighbor's a cop. I don't know if he gives a fuck if he's a serious cop, but I heard somebody bang the window and the music all of a sudden turned down, so. The fuck knows, man. I don't get involved in this shit. I don't give a fuck. I just turn the TV up really loud when it's getting annoying. That's about all I can do.
Oh shit. Drop me, you dumb fuck. Oh, hell no. Is he dead? I'm about to say, because we're the fucking Avengers. You're not supposed to defeat us anymore. I got Thor, Captain America, Hulk, and Iron Man. Like, we're always gonna win. That's what I'm talking about. Give it to me. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. We knocked that shit out. Like the legends of old. Oh, and I got a trophy. I don't even know what the fuck I did. Reach level 5 with 5 different... Oh, okay. That makes sense. With 5 different characters.
Yo, nigga. Yo. Nigga. Do. We got it, yo. You play the same fucking song every time. We got it.
That's what you're listening to?
Yeah. It's a mixture of that bullshit and, like, don't worry. When they play the Hispanic shit, I make fun of that just as much.
I know you do.
Like, all those reggaeton songs sound exactly the same. You know what I'm talking about? Like, like really, dude? This is a genre, and people listen to this shit? Some fucking stupid people are.
Hey. No. Look who the cat dragged them.
What's up, Sam? What's up, Jay? What's up?
Samuel Ultimix for the win.
I just got Captain America, and he has your favorite suit on.
Yeah, I know. I saw some of the game.
Bro, this is my favorite suit.
Damn.
I'm glad this is the one that's already unlocked, because this is all I need for him. And guess who I got? I got Thor, Hulk, and Iron Man on my team, bro. I ain't fucking with nothing no more.
You got the macaroni suit?
No, I got the Winter Soldier suit.
That's what's up.
When the movie first started.
He's my friend. He's a murderer. Doesn't matter. He's my BFF.
Hey, cut that out.
He has a really cool arm. At least he had one.
Illegal activitons. There's so much shit I need to upgrade. Oh, what are you doing over here at the top?
Oh, the Stinky Kid Chronicles going somatic.
Yeah.
I'm gonna play stupid football.
So, what do you think about everybody saying LeBron is the best, but he chokes yesterday?
He's not the best. I don't care.
No, I'm just saying it don't matter if he gets the championship or not, the trophy or the ring. It doesn't matter, bro. He choked yesterday. If you watch the last 5 minutes of that game, you see that motherfucker choke. No.
I got a question. Why is he balding again if he got the surgery? Do you have to get that surgery over and over again?
I don't know if he got the surgery.
No, he did.
He said it?
No, before, dude, because he was clearly balder, and then he got, like, the hair transplant. But now I see on the top of his head, it's balding again.
Well, he's getting older, and they call him old man.
Like, he's ugly. It doesn't work either way. It doesn't matter. I don't know where the fuck. Doesn't matter if he has hair. He's such an idiot. Can't change the face unless he wants to get a face transplant.
So, like I was saying, what the fuck am I supposed to be doing now? Oh.
Party.
Shut up, Schmidt.
He thought about it too. He's like, you know what? No.
Yeah, I did think about that too. I'm like, am I supposed to be farting?
Eliminating gas.
Oh, shit.
Oh, God, I love it. You guys have been here with us for a long time, and so many Xbox fans came here trying to dislike the shit out of this video, but failed because I still have a higher like rate. But thank you guys for trying. It meant so much to you to try to drag me down, but that's never gonna fucking happen because I'm not leaving, not going anywhere.
So,
oh my lord!
What's
Can't
going
try
on,
with
Mark?
damn.
just typical same nonsense.
I'm playing this game nonsensical right now.
Are you high?
This whole world is
Not me.
You sure?
The guy was going like great 3 races in a row, and all of a sudden I can't drive. I don't know what the
I'm
fuck
just making
happened.
sure you don't got like a high hangover, whatever that's called.
No, you don't get a hangover.
Yeah, you do.
Only if it's bad weed, then you get a headache.
Yeah.
Like something with seeds in it or some bad shit.
Like orange weed.
Orange? We know that's good, dude. That's actually a good brand.
Oh, I just made it up.
Nah, well, it exists. It's Orange Kush.
God damn it.
It's really good. God, you missed that trackpad, you fucking nitwit.
Oh, I did it!
No.
Oh, my new attacks are awesome with Captain America. Wow.
Not really.
Thematic's fucking mad because he doesn't have the Legend of All the Fallen.
Fuck this game.
You know that Jim Mackey.
Is Adam still coming to
for real,
London?
when are you gonna get this game, bro?
What'd you say?
Captain America.
Lamar's asking if you're still coming to London.
I would like to, yeah.
What if I come to your house? Will you give me Sunday roast?
You talking to me or you talking to Smack?
No, I'm talking about you, bro. I'm trying to visit you over there. So see, this is what I want to do. I'm gonna come over there for the Sunday roast, and when you're at the table, I'm gonna say, "Can I be excused to use the bathroom?" And you're gonna tell me where the bathroom is. Then I'm gonna go to your bedroom and take your monitor, and then I'm gonna escape through the window. Sounds like a plan.
If you can fit through this blade window, I'll be fucking shocked, Jay.
I need to see what the window looks like first.
I'm pretty sure I mean, listen, you can
I'm
probably
pretty
fit
sure
through
I can
Give me
fit
a
through it.
squeeze, bro.
It's not gonna be a fucking squeeze.
Are you sure about that?
I'm not sure. I need to see the window first.
You won't be able to see the window.
Why can't you drive? I've done this track a million times. All of a sudden, I can't drive on it. What the fuck is wrong, man?
I think you didn't respect.
I'm telling you, I've seen some unathletic kids. That's a shame. His father left him.
What do you mean, like unathletic?
I think his father had the right idea.
You mean they don't know how to play, or they just fat?
No, he just has no skill at all. Like, the only way he can play is through technique, and he barely pays attention. So sad.
Oh, that sucks. Well, if I'm being correct, I'm supposed to go in there and then go to a different area. I ain't doing that right now.
God, that's fucking incompetence.
I'm like, stop it. Stop. Now the coach is blaming me for why he's not. I'm like,
wait up, the coach is blaming
Well,
you?
you got into a fight with the coach?
Oh, this is funny.
No, like in a joking way. He's
Oh.
like, come on, man, you gotta get that kid and get him going. I'm like, man.
Like, I'm not his real dad. What the fuck are you talking to me for?
Yeah, I was like, put Fortnite in the film. Maybe that was
I put a cheesesteak at the end of the freaking goal line.
Like, it's like big kid, like a smaller kid, and he's not even pushing him out the way. He's letting him block him all the way through. He's like afraid to be aggressive. To me, that tells me one thing. His mom baby him so much. He thinks everybody's supposed to let him do whatever.
Like, I don't want to touch him.
Yeah, like get the fuck.
I want to touch that stinky kid.
Like, he got stepped on his foot, right? Oh, I can't play anymore. Like, this kid hurt his knee. He goes right back in the game. I'm like, you have no toughness.
What, did he break his ankles?
This guy didn't even fucking, he wasn't even aiming at me.
So I just stepped on his foot, Adam, and he's all like,
Really? Wow, that's funny.
I mean, listen, I can understand if you break his legs, but like, you know what I mean? Like...
Yeah, just somebody stepped on his, some other kid injured his knee. Like 3 plays later, he came back in there.
Part of a line.
That's the part that
Can't teach toughness.
I'm like, where's your toughness, man? You see, all he wants to do is admire the idiot, the little kids that he watch on YouTube and playing that little league football videos. But
he's a watcher, not a doer, basically.
Yeah, basically. And he thinks, you know, it just magically comes. Like, no, he doesn't even want to go to practice sometimes. I'm like, you're such a pansy.
So why does the mother even waste money with him being on football?
Because she doesn't want him to be that way, but it's too late because she did the damage on softening it up.
Wait up. So she wants to fix her own damage by making him harder, but only through wasting money on football instead of letting you be a father person, basically.
That kid's a lost cause.
Yeah,
He is. Definitely is.
I mean, and I'm not even gonna sit up here and lie and say I was like a fucking jock or anything, but shit, got my ass beat when I was wrong, and I'm glad that I got my ass beat when I was wrong. I mean,
it's just
shit.
sad, man. It's
They're like, if you don't have a man in your life, right? Like, you know, father figure, and you don't let that person that there is a man in the kid's life be the father, or you know, take charge when it needs to. Then hey, how is that boy ever gonna become a man, a proper man? You know.
Some kids you can't get into sports though. Like if they're not into it, they're not into it.
I mean, me personally, I won't say I wasn't into sports, but I was like, I liked skateboarding, but I sucked at it. I did play basketball very well. I wasn't into football, but I was actually good when I did play it. It's like I didn't want to do stuff, but I was good at it when I did do it.
See, people want to do stuff until they realize it takes a great deal of effort and perseverance, and they just hack it through and he quits.
But Sam, that's the problem with him. Anything that gets a little bit hard, it's automatically, why can't these let me do what I want to do? Like, he think it's a video game where what? Hold on, man.
I'm guessing some had accept the other place.
Or there was this one kid in our gym class that he literally couldn't do one push-up. I was like, how can he not do one?
You know what I loved about my gym class? There were some girls that never put their uniform on, and that's all they had to do to pass the fucking class.
Hey, my friend was one of those people. She ended up going to summer school like an idiot.
I'm like, how do you fail gym?
I don't understand. No, because in middle school she did, but when she came to our high school, she just never put on the uniform. Like, all you got to do is just put it on and move around.
That's it.
You know what I mean?
That's it, bro. Like, come on.
She just didn't want to do it.
You're purposely trying to fail at something that nobody should be failing at.
That's your problem.
I could see failing at math or, like, foreign languages. Like, I almost failed Spanish, too. But I can't... Oh, yeah? Who you bringing around over here? Little fucking robot?
Okay, gonna mess up.
Somebody playing Crash Bandicoot?
No, that's right then.
Activision classic that JTech hates.
Oh, I don't hate it.
All
I'm gonna say, I told you so. The game probably would have did.
You said the game was gonna be bad.
No, I'm talking about the sales. I think that the game could have sold or should have sold a lot better, but it was on one of the platforms that people didn't support.
I saw it finish #2. Like, what do you mean it sold bad?
I'm sorry about that.
Adam said it sold only 2
No, they
copies.
wanted to sell more than that.
I mean, it's not a demanding game, but do you think they gonna make their return?
Like that kid, man.
Jesus Christ.
Man, anything gets hard for him, it's automatically. You think it's a video game where you're supposed to put the difficulty level down. That's not how it works anymore.
Okay, I need to use my special attack because y'all motherfuckers getting on my fucking nerves.
That kid's future is custodian of a school or something.
Yeah. Like, he doesn't pay attention to he's like the worst kid at paying attention ever. It's fucking bad, man.
One of the unfortunate parts of being born an idiot.
Yeah,
but he is a...
You got a... No. You got a lot of Xbox fans that are idiots, so that's a disrespect.
No, when Thematic breaks down how he applies logic, bro, I roll my eyes like crazy. I'm like, really? That's how he processes information or he responds to things?
He couldn't do something simple yet. Like yesterday, his mom said to get him a Pepsi. This kid brings back a Sprite.
Oh, hell no. That's hilarious.
Yeah, she told him, get your go back out there and get me a damn Pepsi. He comes back, and says it's the cherry Pepsi. She's like, I just want a regular Pepsi. He's like, they didn't have it. I was like, yes, they do, because that's the same store with the cherry Pepsi.
Automatic corrected him.
Is he like purposely trying to piss us off?
That dude is a fucking idiot. That's all it is.
No, that's the brilliant part. I said the Pepsi is right next to it. He was like, no, it's not. He's like, how do you know you weren't at the store? I was like, I bought it yesterday. He's like, how do you know they still have it there? So I wanted him to feel so stupid. I was like, I'm gonna go to the store. So y'all find a Pepsi. I did that shit out of spite. I didn't even want to get up.
Oh, did you get it?
Out of spite.
Yo, what? Just real quick, just on the side.
Went to the store, and Sam, believe it or not, the freaking cherry Pepsi, the Pepsi was right next to the cherry Pepsi. That's how stupid he is.
Bro, how did this dumbass feel when you brought back the Pepsi?
Yeah, he was like, okay. He was trying to brush it off. I was like, no. You said, how do I know they're not in there? And I told you I went there yesterday. He was like, okay. And his mom was like, that's your problem, Jeremiah. You don't fucking pay attention.
Oh, she said the F word?
Yeah.
Awesome. Gotta rub their face in it so they learn their lesson. Like all these other weirdos out here. Some PC fans.
I did not think he was
Yeah,
mad about
Just real quick, so, because obviously I'm not paying attention to this. So, wait a minute. The Heat and the Lakers, have they got to do one more game then?
Yes. Until Lakers win, or until the Heat make it tie it up, which will be
the Heat has to win both.
Yeah.
Both of the games.
The Heat has to win Sunday in the next game to win. Lakers only have to win Sunday, but they.
Guys, I mean, listen. I mean, I know that I know Sam fucking hates LeBron.
I don't like him. I think he's overrated.
I know Boke's a bit of a. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want LeBron to choke this.
Oh
yes, agreed. I hate LeBron.
Me too, bro. I mean, because see, then all his fans can't make any more excuses for him being comparable to Jordan.
They based his greatness now, right? Because he's got there 10 times. I'd rather go there 6 times and never lose than have a losing record. I didn't understand.
There you go.
Mediocrity became a standard now. It doesn't make no sense. That's why if I was Skip Bayless, I would ask Shannon Sharp, did you rather lose more Super Bowls or win more Super Bowls? What's better? It's amazing how Skip never asked him that idiotic that question, because it makes me so mad. I'm like, why do you let him get away with this bullshit?
Agreed.
Telling you, Adam.
It's not what Sam was saying. It's not what Sam was saying earlier on today. That, you know, obviously with Michael, he just did everything it takes to win. Didn't care about, you know, if he was in the limelight. As long as he won the championship, that was the main thing.
Yeah, his ego was about the basketball court. It wasn't about being, you know, oh, I want to be the top guy all the time. He wanted to just beat you. Not when you
see,
were
the
injured.
thing is, he set himself up for failure, LeBron, because when he don't deliver, they're gonna always doubt him. And now he's always, because he wants to use that stupid fucking number 23, they're always gonna compare him to Jordan, always. And he's not comparable to Jordan. Look, he tied up with fucking Stephon Curry, what is it? Draymond Green, fucking Klay Thompson. He's tied up with most of the players of the Warriors right now. 3 rings. Do you understand now how embarrassing that must be? You're tied up with 3 rings and they got it faster than you, and they were all on the same fucking team.
I don't think any of the old heads respect him either, though. Like Charles Barkley, I don't even think he had him in his top 10 of all-time players or some shit. Yeah.
Yeah, I still, to be honest, I kind of got Larry Bird in front of LeBron James, bro.
Who the hell is Larry Bird? Who's that?
He's a bird, man.
Yeah, he's one of the greatest players, man. Like,
what up? That's Tony Hawk's father?
Nah, Batman's father.
Different kind of bird.
Oh.
The hawk. This is more of a generic kind.
The same fucking bird.
Like, Bird literally looks like a bird.
He does.
Yeah, Larry Bird does.
It's weird, bro. Like, he has that bird nose.
Yeah.
What's going on, Craig? So, what studio did Sony buy according to Adam? Oh, Adam didn't say anybody brought it. I don't know where y'all got that from. Adam, did you say something like?
I did, yeah. A few, was it? I don't know what it was. I said that they bought
I
some.
remember that.
They're acquiring someone to begin with, and I did. I know a bunch of people were saying names, which there's a few of them, but I wasn't going to say if they're right or wrong.
Okay, well, we got 2 weeks until like the election over here. Until the week
so you're
before
saying they bought a studio already?
They haven't announced. Yeah, they haven't announced anybody yet. But again, they're in negotiations with a lot of studios. In who they want to acquire. There's 2 big ones, and then the rest are kind of ones that people would like kind of know about, which is like obviously Blue Point Housemarque, Sumo Digital, Lucid.
Donut maker.
Yeah.
I'm that impressed already with Lucid that they would buy them up. That's interesting.
I mean, Lucid, Destruction All Stars looks impressive. That's all I'm gonna say. If they can make more games like that, I would buy them. Shit, before they get too, hot to handle. Think about that.
Shit, I missed that.
Yeah, the thing is, well, there's a lot of people that are at Lucid that were at Evolution. There's a few people that are at Evolution.
Don't do that, Adam. Don't put my dreams up there for a MotorStorm. Don't do that, bro.
No, that's true.
I start freaking out right now. Okay? A lot of the shit you're doing right now is illegal anyway.
I'm still thinking about this dumbass not noticing there was a Pepsi or whatever next to the other can of soda, bro. Oh my lord. And he eats plenty. There's no reason for him to be like that stupid not to be able to read something right next to the other thing.
Just because he eats doesn't mean he actually eats.
Smatic said he was fat.
Oh, okay. No mind then. Maybe
So like, no, he's fat, and then his mom says get her a Pepsi, and this idiot picks cherry Pepsi. Well, there's a perfectly normal Pepsi next to that can.
Yeah, he went Sprite, then cherry Pepsi. The fucking moron.
Why did he bring home a Sprite initially?
Because when she said, didn't I say Pepsi? He's like, oh, okay. I'm like, you fucking moron. Then I wanted to make him feel embarrassed. I was like, but when you ask your mom for Wendy's, she don't mess that up. You can mess up something like a soda. One fucking soda.
I didn't know Captain America could break those fucking doors.
One word soda.
Yeah, he can. Yeah, he can now, Jay.
Remember you said you had to level them up? I didn't even level them up that much.
No. Like they recently.
Oh, okay. Everybody can break it.
Yeah, they did an update where you can do it now.
Oh, okay. That's much better. Okay.
Recently, it was like before it was only Kamala, Hulk, and Thor that could smash with those things.
Okay.
Now all
So what is that? That's one. That's.
Is this man? Can't you guys listen to different music?
You said somebody listening to country music?
Just like, bro, I know the songs before they're even gonna play at this point. So you really have so many different artists. Whatever, bro. Maybe they get COVID. I don't care.
Oh, that's illegal.
Restart.
Bro, where is the other? Okay, so I remember this. Okay, I think I know where it's at.
Yo.
Need for Speed Payback.
It's time for them to pay me back the money I spent on that shit.
Well, you bought that game?
No, I didn't buy it, but the other games before.
I'm eating my face.
No, you're not.
We are honored to announce that Death Stranding has been shortlisted for PC Game of the Year at the joysticks.
No, I mean, they don't got shit else. It's cool that we get Death Stranding get another. I finally did it, Adam. Oh, shit.
Alright, driving like an idiot.
You know that thing that you told me to break the
Oh, yeah,
ground?
the button. Yeah. I see.
They changed it this time. Last time it was like it was something like it was a button on a wall or something.
Like a Mexican?
Yeah, they do that.
Like a Mexican.
That's what they do. It's different.
I love this game.
No, you don't. Oh,
I do.
Don't lie to me. Mine's spaghetti.
The thing is, I just saw Port just post retweet post-ups thing about Digital Foundry, and it says the PS5 teardown is uninteresting until we get our own hands on it. And again, the reason why they're probably saying that is because again, they're more interested in getting their hands on it, and again, do what they do best, which is test. Which is test the games, you know, performance aspects. That's what they care about the most.
Still disrespectful.
They don't care about the you know, it being teared down. That's not what they don't give a fuck about that. To be honest, they don't even know most of the time.
That's cool. It's still disrespectful. It's not. It doesn't mean you're gonna get pushed to the front of the line.
They're not engineers, basically. They don't care about that shit. They just want to get the new. They just want to get the new console so they can do comparison videos, to get some views, to get some comments, you know, that sort of shit. It's like, okay, cool, no problem.
You know what I was thinking, Adam? What if PlayStation does that and they kind of cut Digital Foundry off from doing it? Like, what if they do a side-by-side comparison, like certain developers?
They can't though, can they? I mean, again, they'll buy these things themselves.
Yeah, but I'm saying, what if like Insomniac or somebody does like a side-by-side comparison of what's different between the remaster and the normal one, you know? Show that, give out details and shit.
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
Oh, I'm shoving in the garage. Okay, cool.
Don't fucking hit me, fucking bitch.
Can you stop breathing on my arm?
Yeah, man, can you stop breathing on my arm? It fucking hurts. Oh, shit.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, hell, man.
Oh, hell no, officer.
I'm about to die. Fuck.
This guy's a Koenigsegg.
Oh, what?
Adam, I won the championship again.
I won a championship, and I'm not LeBron James. Getting strapped, motherfucker. How many championships have you won? 2?
3. 3 with 2 different teams. And if he gets this one, he'll have 4 with 3 different teams. It's not a good record. It's not a good record. LeBron, Stephon Curry, Draymond Green, Klay Thompson, even Iguodala. No, bro. They all got 3 rings. I mean, if you want to be honest, outside of the stats, if you're just looking at rings, there's a lot of people that have 3 rings. LeBron is not like the best if you're looking at just the rings.
Yeah.
You're playing in the softest era ever, and you still have all these losses, dude. No, you're not even close to being the best basketball player.
Yeah, exactly.
Ridiculous.
I don't know much about basketball. But I know that the competition he has in front of him is not as tough as.
You got dudes shooting 3-pointers from half court now, man. Like, you should have no problem winning championships, especially with the type of player he is. So whatever.
What up, everybody?
Let's go.
What's going on, Eddie Coletti?
Why am I getting thousands of notifications for this breed? All I want.
You're not being a sacrifice.
Why 10 of? It is a bit interesting, isn't it? That there's only 10 games that are not backwards compatible. It's like, why is there only 10 games?
I thought it was 11 games.
I don't know. 10 or 11 doesn't matter. Like the fact of the matter is why is it only those 11 or 10?
I don't know, man, but except for 3, most people won't give a fuck. Bro, can you leave me the fuck alone, you stupid fucking android? There goes Sam. Let me finish destroying this shit.
Fuck.
Are we done?
No, we done.
This is a lengthy fucking mission. I didn't think it was gonna be this lengthy. Oh shit.
Oh, they having a roadmap, huh?
A roadmap to the foot?
During Impact, they're supposed to be having a roadmap patch update. A new update for that game. All Rise delayed to 21. That's fucked up. I was hyped for that game to play that game.
Oh, Overwatch?
No, Outer Riders.
Yes! I'm glad that game got delayed. God damn. That shit did not, it didn't look like it was ready. And, and like Adam said, it's pretty fucking crowded, so it's no fucking way that game's gonna survive.
February or something.
Yeah, it's coming out during the safe area. February. Beautiful.
What is the what noise, Umar? Might be me because of the stupid PlayStation thing taking off.
Oh yeah, that's from people who can't fly, isn't it? That's
Please don't look at my neck.
Damn, bro.
Yeah, no, it was from people can't fly, wasn't it?
Well, of course people can't fly, Adam. We're fucking people.
No, I'm talking about Outriders.
No, I'm fucking with you. I don't know.
Oh yeah, that crappy game. Is that still coming out?
No, Eddie said it got delayed.
Oh, I thought you said Outer Wilds. My bad.
No,
Thanks, Ed.
Outriders.
Outer Wilds.
No, this got delayed to 21.
Delayed that shit indefinitely.
What about WoW? When are we gonna see WoW, Project Awakening, and Grand Blue Fantasy, and also Aside? Where the fuck are those games?
It doesn't look that terrible. It looks actually okay, but like it does definitely need some fucking work.
I can't believe people were allowed to make that game. It looks just so generic. I'm like,
You talking
really?
about the game that's third person by Square Enix?
Put like this.
Whoever's making that game, I had no idea they were doing it.
Yeah.
What I find funny is that the people that make that game are the people that make Gears of War Judgment.
Like it looks like Gears and Uncharted.
Yeah,
to me, anyway.
It is. Yeah.
The game look like Destiny. The game
Yeah,
looks
that's
like
what it
Destiny.
reminds me of. It does remind me of Destiny.
So that's what everybody.
We made
I'm gonna get the game on it for PlayStation 5. I'm getting the game right on PlayStation 5.
It doesn't look bad though. That's the thing. It looks like a nice little game, like a little, a co-op game. But yeah, like there is some point to it.
Yeah, boy. Mission complete. R-Town. Rated R.
So Adam, you think they're gonna have an E3 next year?
Sorry?
You think they're gonna have an E3 next year?
Fucking dumbass driving.
E3 gameplay?
No, I was talking about you think they're gonna have an E3 like E3 conference?
What, next year?
Next year.
I don't know. And obviously the ESA as well as Xbox seem pretty adamant that it might happen, but wait and see on that one.
Yeah, they can have COVID host it next year.
I hope Sonic.
I don't want to be an ill will person, but listen, if Greenberg gets fucking COVID or fucking thingy, I don't give a fuck.
Oh,
dude, I'd be celebrating that shit on Twitter. I'm with you.
God damn.
That's their decision.
He's a bigger disease than that disease.
Well, man, it's their decision to host a show, man. If they want to get people sick, go ahead and do it, man. Let the fan fest, run wild. You know what I'm saying?
That's why I think they're going digital. Hold on. I did want to say something. And you know, as far as our resident insider, which is Adam, I do want to say something personally to you that I find it funny, right? That it seems like
Bunch of white guys.
No, they were supposed to have information on the FanFest going digital. After PlayStation talked about backwards compatibility, they stopped talking about it, and they never gave an update. They were supposed to give that update today. To my knowledge, they have not talked about the FanFest.
No, look.
To my knowledge. They said they were going to be dropping details on a digital Vegas FanFest in 1 day. And 1 day is today. Oh, actually, 1 day was yesterday.
Trash though. At the summer gaming day, that shit was trash. I ain't like it, eh?
I loved it.
Cat is fine, Umar. He is currently licking his foot.
God damn it.
So JT, you like it as that summer shit? They would have did
like that shit.
That shit was trash.
I don't like any of that.
That shit was trash as fuck. They ain't show nothing but stupid shit.
In one day, we will share more information on how to participate in the all-digital event. So, like, really, really soon. And then so basically they did do say, calling all trivia masters, please report to the internet on October 12th at 6
Are you gonna miss the trackpad?
Register as an Xbox FanFest fan and be one of the first 25,000 to opt in to our first all-digital event, FanFest Trivia. That's what it was.
It's FanFest Trivia?
Mm-hmm.
So they're not. Are they doing a live stream event where they're gonna show off games?
No, they're not.
They're not showing off any games. God damn it! Damn, you have one fucking job. It's really easy. Just show the games.
Oh no, dude! Like, I mean, again, you know what I find funny, bro, is that I fucking posted up on was it yesterday? Janet Garcia, part of IGN, literally posted up, but are there enough white men in this picture? And it's literally the FanFest fucking picture they had. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm not saying every man was like a white fucking guy. It was very funny. Every man was fucking white, bro.
I gotta take a look at this.
God
Alright.
damn it.
It's like a bunch of Brad Sams and Tom Warrens, pretty much.
Hey, bro, where can you find that picture at? On
bro.
Xbox? Let me go check that picture
It said
out.
Janet Garcia.
That's funny.
There's like 20 Brad Sams and Tom Warrens, man, I swear.
And the best part, the best part about that shit was, right, is that people replied to us saying, did you not see the advert today? There's a black guy in it. It's like, yes, but again, it's just one of these things that you can point out. It's like a lot of people, a few creators came out and talked about how, why is it that only a certain authenticity of people got an Xbox Series X and not others, right?
Mm-hmm.
And there was I was watching Beyond as called what was her name? Zombie was talking about how,
zombie
like,
chick, yeah.
Why wasn't there any like black, white, fucking mixed race, whatever women getting Series X's? Why is it white men? I mean, obviously there were they mentioned how like there was white, black, Mexicans.
I mean, you can't really count Paris, but anybody but Paris, yeah.
Does she have a Twitter handle?
Paris? No.
Wait, who? What?
Janet Garcia.
Yeah, give me a minute. I'll send it. I'll send it through the Discord. It was really funny, man, when I saw that, bro. And she got after when she did that shit, she got fucking loads of flack from that shit. I knew it was gonna happen. I mean, it was obvious, but like, yeah, it was pretty funny.
Knocking it out on Avengers. I felt like I did some good shit today. I did some good shit.
I guess it's the same with Sony, though, with the Asians.
Well, I mean, for the breakdown, yeah. They're not going to have Digital Foundry do it. Like, why promote Digital Foundry? After all the backhand fucking bullshit they've been doing against PlayStation, that'd be the last.
Dude, why do feminists hate white heterosexual men, though? Like, remember, that happened with Days Gone. That dumbass bitch, Lucio. Like, what is it with heterosexual men that anger these lesbians or whatever?
I have no fucking clue. I don't even dive into that. I don't know.
Like, they can't help that they're white guys, dude. That's the way they're born.
Okay, I'm done with Avengers.
Done with Contenders.
I'm done with Contenders.
Oh yeah, but also, which is really funny, and some people will talk about this. Apparently, a part of the backwards compatible list. You know what games are part of that?
What?
PT.
PT's a part of the list?
Yeah.
Awesome. Oh wow, that's gonna be nice.
The only one who hates that game.
Yeah, I mean, also, so I went back to your event. Yeah, Jamal, I'm not gonna say Microsoft are racist, bro, but it's very funny to see like that FanFest picture and be like obviously, like you've got in the front row, there's that guy on the left-hand side, which looks like he's maybe from Thailand, maybe Filipino, like, and then it's just like there's like a bunch of white guys. So I'm just like,
There's nobody up front is white, is black, by the way.
It's like yeah. I'm not gonna like put major focus on this. When I saw that tweet from her, I was like, she ain't wrong. I mean, you know, when you see like a PlayStation advert, right, or something like that, you've got like black, white, like any authenticity, any sort of, you know, race.
Do you think that's why they did the type of advertisement with that actor? Do you think that's why?
No, I don't think so. I think it's just one of these things that they post up, and it's just like it's just there in front of you, and you just think to yourself, you know, it's like
maybe they just use them because it's better that way for the green screen effects.
I mean, if you know the funny thing is, right? If that was me personally, whoever that was, right? You know what I would have done because of the Hispanic heritage, right? Is that what's going on right now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would have literally gotten a picture from the FanFest they did in Mexico and did that instead, and be like, in representation of Hispanic and also our FanFest, you know, and then literally have that picture, which would have made lots of fucking sense. But it was like, nope, this just like. Again, random picture, and obviously people are looking at like, obviously most people are like, oh yeah, FanFest, but then there are people like Janet Garcia, and other people like, this looks a little bit weird. It's like, in what format? It's like, there's like a bunch of white dudes. It's like are you saying that every Xbox fan's white? It's like, not really, no, but it's just really funny how that picture came.
He's like, all right, they white, take it back.
Yeah, exactly. It's just funny. I think PlayStation have done this as well, where they've done like tweets, and you look at it and you think it's a bit weird, and it's like, okay. It's what it is. It's just kind of funny to see people like literally just nitpick it like that sort of way. I'm like, yeah, that's true.
It's fucking crazy. Why are they mad? Because Rambo's in Mortal Kombat. Or are you joking?
What the fuck they got him on the game? He ain't no.
I didn't know he was in the game. Yeah.
Yeah.
That shit's stupid.
Yeah, him. What was it? Rain, Melina, and Rambo. The thing is, though, it's like we can say the same thing about like fucking was it Terminator, and like Alien and Jason. They always add like some sort of character like that in the game.
How are all these games getting democratically influenced and the Republicans are in charge? That's what I don't understand. Because even Ed Boon sold out with this fucking, you know, SJW bullshit with the characters, man.
What do you mean by that,
though? I mean, did you see Sonya Blade compared to how she used to look? All these other female characters?
Yeah, I didn't mean, okay, yeah.
And then Liu Kang still doesn't have a shirt. I'm like, wait a minute, why is it just one way now? Like, even this dude sold out? Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
You know what I mean? Like, why is this pervading our industry? I don't understand that shit. Like, are these dudes really that tight-knit behind the scenes?
What are you talking about? I have no clue.
Well, it's not cancel culture, but it's pretty much SJW type of, you know, we're seeing it do with games. You've seen it with Red Dead Redemption. You've seen it with, obviously, like, the Naughty Dog games, etc. Like, this is just pervading the video game culture.
Yep.
I just don't understand why. Like, why is it such a mass influence?
If you guys don't mind, I want to check into this one game that Adam really likes. If I don't play it today, he's going to be mad at me.
The thing is, I don't know if it might be, I mean, again, not saying it's Ed Boon, but maybe, like, people are behind making.
I guess it's Warner Brothers.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Hey, bro, look at this.
It could. I mean, it could be the people making the characters, design the characters. It could be WB, which you just mentioned. I can see that being the case. I'm not gonna lie.
If I was I'm like, why are we doing this? The game always sold based on the way these characters look, and at the same time, you're still not dressing up the male characters. You're just dressing up the female characters. So like, what?
What game are you talking about?
It's all Mortal Kombat, you bellend.
I think it would have been.
Oh, I agree with you, bro. I agree with you. Yeah.
That's why I don't like Mortal Kombat no more.
I do feel like
old Mortal Kombat.
Eddie, you have to like it, bro. It's the only thing here to like.
I think they theoretically they should be able.
I'm just saying, I miss the old Mortal Kombat. Like the old Mortal Kombat, like they had to add on them. They just make characters, not put Terminator on them stupid ass.
Dude, I had no idea Red Dead Redemption 2 had that strongest woman's bullshit until my friend told me. And then when I saw the clip on YouTube, you actually can't defeat her even if you beat her in a fight. I was like, wow, they actually shoved that in a Red Dead Redemption video game. I had no clue that existed.
What?
Like, obviously they make you do the women's suffrage mission, but the woman's strongest person in the world thing, like, why was that in a Western game? No, the first one was on point, but the second one had SJW.
Way better than the second one. The first one way better than the first one. Always gonna be better.
Wasn't there that like sort of shit in westerns where it was like these weird fucking people like that sort of thing, or not?
They're supposed to do a remaster of Ray Day 1.
No, but why insert a world's strongest, like a woman's, like whatever that fucking bullshit was called? Why insert that in the game at all? Like, what was the point of that? And then you can't even beat her.
Oh no, man! It's just I don't know.
And Rockstar or some of the more misogynistic people, dude.
I mean, they
used to. Adam?
Maybe they did that so they wouldn't have to deal with like other shit.
Like I'm saying, is that a mandate? What's up, buddy? What happened?
No, my bad for cutting you. I say they supposed to be doing a remaster of Ray Day 1 on the PlayStation 5 and
no.
the Xbox.
No. Remaster of Grand Theft Auto 5, Eddie. Nope. Nope.
They're doing GTA 5. I don't know if you got to buy GTA 5 again or not, because there was mentions.
I think you have to for the story, but I don't think you have to for the free-to-play multiplayer.
There was mentions about how PlayStation owners might be getting it for free, and other people might have to rebuy it. I have no clue about that.
Hey, Sam, do you have like VR? You have VR, right? They got this pretty cool first-person shooter obstacle course for Dreams, and it's pretty damn cool. I don't know if you.
Yeah, so I gotta check out the VR content on that.
Bro, are you looking at what I'm showing right now? This looks really fucking dope.
They've been quiet too. Roscoe, I ain't been hearing them from in a while. They've been too quiet.
Because they're making money. They're all good.
I'm trying to find out what they're working on.
Still making millions of dollars on fucking GTA 5, man. People still buying shark cards. They're still pumping out content. They're fine.
I'm trying to find out what games they're working on now. New IPs.
I mean, if I had to say anything, they'll be popping their heads up. You know, probably maybe next year, maybe in 2022 with GTA 6. Knowing them.
Yeah, you're right.
I wouldn't be shocked because that's where they've got huge financial earnings, or sorry, huge financial sort of bolsters in the year 2023 and 2024, which kind of gives an indication that they are looking to market a big game, which again, in my mind, is GTA.
Yeah, and they working on that PlayStation 5 game, Medieval.
Yeah, I think they're working on Dreams also.
No.
About those street races.
I don't know if they're working on that or not working on that, but we're gonna figure it out.
Remember that time when J-Lo called me a white supremacist? Oh, that was funny.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not even white.
Oh.
But are you?
J-Lo. No, because he's so pro Sony, and I was attacking some of the Naughty Dog parts in Uncharted 4. He's like, yo, you're a white supremacist.
Oh, you ain't white. What the fuck?
I know.
That dude, man.
Because I was criticizing the Nadine scene, he got fucking offended.
Yeah, you can't defend that scene.
Yeah, that's undefendable.
What's he talking? Oh, wait, you're talking about fucking.
Yeah, remember when he was coming at me? yo, you're misogynistic white supremacist. I'm like, what are you talking about? It's just defending Horizon Zero Dawn. Like, you gotta pay attention to what I say.
Yeah.
See, there's things in the Last of Us 2 I can't even defend. Like when she said the bigot sandwich to me, that was obviously forced, so I can't defend that. But it wasn't like the whole game was based around lesbian oppression and shit at the same time.
Especially you
Know what I
didn't even
mean?
know. You didn't even know what happened that night until the end, didn't you? When you found out, like,
Wait. I just realized how symbolic this is, but I would have never knew if I didn't watch that Bedrooms a Billion. Did you watch it, Adam, where they were shopping around this video of a T-Rex on the PlayStation 1 to show how great the graphics could look, but none of the games look that good?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just noticed someone did that in fucking Dreams. They made an ultra realistic T-Rex. And I'm not saying that most games do look really, really good on Dreams, but it is pretty damn good. Wow, bro. I gotta go get that screenshot from the T-Rex that they shopped around on the PS1. They said it looked really good, but this one looks really good. Look at this shit. Oh, that's the power of Dreams, motherfucker.
What?
The power of
Where
Dreams,
are
bitch.
you coming from today?
My name is Dreams.
I'm trying to think, why did she call him? Oh no, that was because he tried to offer her food. Okay.
Wait, what?
No, when she called him a bigot sandwich or some shit.
Yeah, she didn't want to accept his apology.
Just because of the fault. Remember the night before?
Remember, she was giving those sandwiches. She was giving those sandwiches to Jesse when she said bigot sandwiches. It's not like she said it towards him.
No.
Yeah, they didn't need to put that in the game. That was weird.
The old guy. The reason why she's called it a bigot sandwich because, she was kissed. It was a kissing scene with Dina, wasn't it? And you didn't get that until the end. And then
I get that, Adam. I'm just saying when she said that, it was towards Jesse, not towards the old.
Oh yeah. Like it was a joke, but again, like I mean, the guy she's referring to is the fucking guy that cooked them or prepped them. Which rightfully so. I mean, the guy was a fucking arsehole.
Yeah, I couldn't really defend that. I was like, you know what, that was forced, but it's not like the whole game was based around lesbian, like, insults and shit at the same time.
No, it's like, that was like
game about social distancing. That should be fun.
What the fuck?
And that game was that part was like literally right at the end, man. I was like,
even have a fucking mask on.
His neck has a mask on.
Oh hell no! This game.
I've got to say, it's quite funny how they the first bit of gameplay they showed, or the first bit of content they showed of that was basically literally the end of the game.
Yeah, because at the end it was all about Joel trying to defend her and she was still being like a bitch to him, right? But like you didn't have to include racism to get that point across at the same time, whatever they were trying to do with that. To me, that was just really forced. I was like, what was the point of that?
Oh yeah, boy. I got a better Crash Bandicoot than fucking Adam. Oh yeah, motherfucker. I bet this shit wasted the whole meter.
On my arm. Thanks.
Mr. Madigannon told me he stopped playing it right there after that scene when she said it. He's like, I just put down the game. He sold it. I couldn't stop laughing. I can't blame him, but yeah, I'm like, yeah, that was definitely agenda-based shit, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
Leave that out of the games, man. That's all you gotta do. Everybody's doing it. Look at Cyberpunk, man. It's gonna be the king of them.
Oh yeah, big time.
Cyberpunk.
You're gonna be doing side quests for people with dildos on their heads, on their ears, all this other dumb shit.
I might get it. I'm thinking about getting it though. I'm thinking about getting the game. I don't know.
You know they're gonna be doing that shit.
Yeah,
No, remember the African American like buff woman? She was a transgender. They revealed in the trailer. I think she had like a red outfit on or something.
Sasquatch.
Yeah, Sasquatch. Thank you. That's a transgender character.
Yeah.
Oh hell no. I ain't know all that.
I honestly don't give a fuck because you're gonna kill Sasquatch, so it's like fuck it. And listen, if there's gonna be some person coming out there, you're against transgender people, why you killing trans? Like, bitch, that fuck. Yo, Sasquatch is the fucking robot for fuck's sake, bro. This is some fictional shit. Come on.
Yeah, some people take it to heart, unfortunately.
Put like this, Adam, and y'all. I think they're going like who if you make your character, they're gonna have it on there too. If you can, I think they're gonna have it on there too. Like if you customize your character, I think you could turn your character transgender too, right?
Yeah, you can make it into whatever you want, including the voice, Eddie.
See, so they going, so they need everybody to shut the fuck up and just people will still support the game. A lot of people. That's why everybody buying the game because of that. GTA been doing that though. Remember, GTA been doing that.
My stance on the whole political thing in video games is that if you can justify it being in the game, right, I'm fine with it. Like, I'm absolutely fine. If you're just putting it in there to like get brownie points, yeah, that's.
I'm trying to understand from who. Like, I guess like you're right, bro. It has to be a company mandate. Hey, you got to make this more SJW friendly because our people that support us are pro SJW. That's the only thing I can think of. Like a Warner Brothers or Rockstar, you know, Take-Two anyway. Whoever the fuck runs these companies or these video game developers, I should say. Like, bro, why would Rockstar like every Rockstar game? All they did was make fun of homosexual characters in every one of them. If you think about it.
It's like when it's like the situation like the original God of War games, right? Every God of War game had a mini sex game, right? Imagine they put that in God of War 2018.
Yeah, no, I mean, did anybody ask him about that on Twitter? Like, why wasn't this in the game?
Did, yes, people did. And he literally said it didn't fit the criteria again because they were going for like a different take of God, Kratos, right? Like he was a father figure. Why would he be having sex with some random chick or whatever it may be? It's like, yeah, you're right, but it's like
his wife died though. She was still alive.
Yeah.
Wait, what are you talking about?
We're just talking about God of War 2018 not having a mini sex game like in the other.
He could have fucked that goddess chick.
Not anymore after the ending, but yeah.
I mean, before the ending, they seemed like they might have gone down.
What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? Snap Boulder's neck and be like, "Hey man, I porked you. Fuck off."
How you gonna transition that into awkward?
Yeah, I mean, like Boulder's like, wait.
Awkward, but I'll make her even more mad. So I would have.
It's like Boulder turns around and goes, "Wait, you fucked my mother?" It's like, "Yeah, I did." It's like, "Oh shit, okay."
The look on his face will be.
Because Kratos was on a mission to hell, and the other one's killing Zeus, and he had plenty of time to fornicate.
Yeah, exactly, bro.
This one was all about spreading ashes. I'm like, no, you could have easily put the sex minigame in, dude. That was a weak excuse.
Hey, remember Far Cry, y'all? They were talking about that game, Far Cry 5, and they were talking about boycott in that game. Remember, Adam?
Oh, Far Cry. What? Yeah. Oh yeah. I remember that now.
Remember they was talking about that?
Wait, which one's this though? Far Cry what, 5?
The twins, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they were talking about remember that game? They were talking about how bad that game was, like with the God and shit.
Oh wait, you talking about Far Cry 3?
No, it was like I think it was 5 when it I think
because 5 was alright. So basically, Far Cry 3 was with Vass and his sister, which you fucked. You can either fuck her, give her a kid, or you kill her.
Yeah, you got to kill all the
graphics.
I think 4 was with Pagan Min, who was played by Troy Baker, and then 5 was the whole sort of white supremacy fucking church gospel shit.
That's it right there.
That's the one.
Remember there was boycott. Yeah,
remember
that one they were talking bad about it, and they said they're gonna boycott it and all that, and talking about and shit. And people still bought the game.
I remember they were. I remember that Ubisoft were very cautious about releasing that game because again, that was when Trump was fucking going into office.
Yeah.
Oh,
President
okay. Now I know which one you're talking about. Oh yeah, you're talking about that one. Yeah, I remember that
one in Montana.
Yeah, I remember that one. Oh shit.
That was a good game though. It was good.
From what I heard, it was really, really good. But yeah, it was very controversial with Trump being with the type of shit that was going down.
Yeah, that man was killing them. They was killing people and all that shit.
Hey, Adam,
that
you
church.
Seen the Power of Dreams before you? Because I know you can't handle It's
You heard about the
really
fucking
good.
y'all heard about Ghost of Tsushima gonna be 60 frames, something like that?
Up to. Yeah, up to.
Up to 60 frames.
They couldn't because the Trace is always with them. Not true. Remember, he was incapacitated for a decent part of the story. So, bam, gotcha, Ghost. Gotcha. Bam. Checkmate,
What
baby.
that? So what that mean, y'all? 60 frames. What that is? That's good.
Higher frame rate, so it doesn't. I mean, Adam, break it down. It's good. It's good though.
Yeah, but so far they've said is 60 frames with better loading times. Obviously, I saw a couple of Xbox fans say because it says up to 60 frames or whatever it was. Let me just double check this shit because like the thing that I didn't like about this, like some of these replies that people were trying to go for was like, are you fucking for real? Let me grab this real quick. All right, so that's God of War. I'm still surprised that it's God of War 3, God of War 2018, and then like was it gone? Everybody's gone to Rapture, Journey, and the Order,
yeah,
and much more. That's crazy.
Called them out. They name called them. That they don't understand how big of a deal that is, bro.
Where is it going to get? Oh, there you go. So it goes there. PS5 owners playing with Game Boost. Or with Game Boost mode, or getting Boost mode basically, we'll see an extra option to allow frame rates up to 60 frames per second. And while loading speeds are on the PS4 are already great, just wait until you see it on the PS5. Again, it says allows option to allow frame rates up to 60 frames per second. Like it says up to 60 frames. I see a lot of people will go, oh, so it's not 60 frames then. It's like here, Fatal Enigma. I see this guy a lot of times. He's a bit of a fraud when it comes to. I know a lot of people post his gamer tag, like how much, like what's his gamer score on Xbox. It's pretty fucking bad. It's pretty.
Oh yeah, he blocks sleep. What are you talking about?
Yeah, he goes up to 60 question mark, not stable 60. It's like.
Oh my lord, this
game. It will be fucking 60. That's the problem.
Oh my god! Look how cute this is. It's like the Spartans versus the Persians. Awesome. Awesome, bro. This is phenomenal.
This is the thing about this sort of like this bit of news, right? Is that people. This is what I like about this, right? People are questioning it, right? The 60 frames and also some other shit. Like, just give it a few more weeks when this console comes out, and then come back to it in the sense of if Ghost is like that,
am I not following this guy? I need to follow his shit.
If Ghost is a 60 frames 4K game, right, for this boost mode, whatever it is, right? I'm sorry, man. Like people need to step the fuck back.
Hey, I think that some developers should show it off. I think that next week and the week after that, I think I can honestly say you shouldn't only focus on the UI being shown off in the next 2 weeks. I think that
I think a reason there'll
be other things showing off.
I think a big reason they're delaying the UI is because they don't want anybody to copy it anytime soon, which makes plenty of sense to me.
Since someone did it already.
Right. Mm-hmm. You catch them off guard. There's no way you can do this anytime soon. So if you do rip it off, everybody's gonna know you blatantly ripped it off. You know what I mean?
And it's gonna be completely different this time. It's not gonna be blocks or anything like that, which are easy to say, hey, we made it first. That's cool. But the way that the blocks are set up.
I just want to, listen, bro, I know we talked about them a fair bit today. I do want to call out Xbox fans right now because today is, well, actually not today, actually it was yesterday, actually, because obviously I'm on Sunday now. But Machine Games who made Wolfenstein 1 and 2, or again, New Order and New Classes, Old Blood and also Young Blood, they were celebrating their 10-year anniversary today. I looked to see who was quoting their tweet as well as the Bethesda tweet, and I'm sorry, bro, I am not seeing. Listen, if I'm an Xbox fan that has gone and got one of these studios. Again, this is a studio that's apparently under Xbox, right? I'm not seeing much people go, "Thank you for making the games you're making. Welcome to the family." Instead, I'm seeing people go, "Oh, I don't like your games," or another one being, you should give this IP back to id Software. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about, bro. Like, Yeah, I'm sorry, bro. Like, these motherfuckers are unreal. I mean, I've seen a couple people go, congratulations, can't wait to see what you make in the future for Xbox. That's cool. But the vast majority of them are like, nah. That's what I mean, bro. Like, if I'm a developer, man, like, you want to see some love on that shit. You're not getting any of that. You're not getting any of that. What the fuck's wrong with these Xbox fans, bro? Send some fucking love to these devs, bro. What's this shit? Oh my god, how does this man keep coming up with stuff like this? JDub City, I'm gonna need you to stop. It's actually PlayStation did it before Xbox, but that's not the point. Reality.
Yeah, I love when Heartache comes at JDub.
Buying a PS5 it's over. The Xbox had a great run last gen. Time to shut it down, bro. Pack up and go home. What's this here? Xbox leaving their community to join PlayStation Nation. It's a guy jumping out of a bin.
I'm the only one who finds JDub annoying. Probably am.
I mean, he's consistent, though. His uploads haven't done that much.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I should probably block the people that have him because I see him too much on my time. I'm like, yo, I get it, dude. This isn't like drop dead hilarious, but I get what he's doing. I just don't have to see it every freaking day. That time when Heartache came at him, I couldn't stop laughing, bro, because he was saying what I was thinking. I was like, bro, do you even do any, like, he's like, I got 3 kids, and he's just like, and this is what you're doing? It was great.
Well,
like,
his kids are going to college now, so he
posted one of his kids going to college, and he's like, why are you doing this to, like, do something with pro PlayStation? It was a really good response. I was like, yeah, why are you doing that, dude? Like, your kid's going to college. Why are you trying to relate this shit to something PlayStation related?
Wait, who did what?
J-Dub.
What happened about it?
He's crazier about this shit than you. That's the point I'm trying to make, dude. Like, he's so obsessed with this shit. He's willing to, like, manipulate his kid going to college to something to basically praise PlayStation. And then Heartache came out and he's like, what are you doing, dude? Why are you doing this with your kid? He's like, because I can't. It was just, he had no response, really. I was like, dude, you're a fucking middle-aged dude with children, bro. What are you doing this shit every fucking day? Oh, you get paid for this shit, bro. PlayStation doesn't give a fuck about you. They don't send them anything. I don't think they do.
They don't send me anything. They ain't sending them anything. Yeah.
That makes perfect sense.
I'm serious, though. I mean, I got that one thing that I won that sweepstakes for the PlayStation King thing.
You know what? Fine.
Because if you're making fun of them every day, it really kind of loses its touch, you know what I'm saying? It's just like, aha, he's making fun of Xbox again. Wow, this is like the millionth time he's done it, you know what I'm saying? It loses its luster.
You wouldn't get shit from PlayStation, man. You gotta be like an actual fucking professional content creator, man. Like,
Greg Miller gets everything in the world. He doesn't talk shit about anybody.
But you know what I like? What I really like is that PlayStation operates in that way, and not like the Xbox people. You know, like PlayStation didn't have to contract with a popular content creator because everybody loves them anyway. You know?
Yeah, that's true. Xbox gives that shit to racists and idiots.
No, that's true. That is very true.
A lot of these people that like
Aaron
Xbox are on
Aaron Greenberg, amount of times Aaron Greenberg's retweeted tweets from racists, and people point out, going, he's a racist, you know that, right? And he deletes it. Fucking idiot.
Stupid ass.
It's basically like they're so desperate to be liked that they're gonna retweet and like anybody's shit.
Oh, thank you so much for the cheeseburger. And then it's like, I'm a racist. Oh, fuck, no, I have to delete this now.
It's like, excuse me, Aaron, this person has a history of racism. Go on.
This guy's on the history of abusing cheeseburgers. Greenberg's like, oh, fuck that.
Dude, anybody in any other job would have been fired immediately. This motherfucker gets so many reprieves, it blows my mind. I'm like, wait a minute, he retweeted something racist, not one time, but several times. And he gets to keep his job. Like, what the fuck is going on over there?
I feel like someone should, like tweet something out that's very sort of... like a white supremacy thing that's very sort of secretive. Like, you don't notice it until it's too late to see if you can catch them off guard. And just see it, like, you know, also whether it's white supremacists or like racism, whatever, and see if you catch it on. And it's like, I guarantee you will be able to catch him on that shit, like easily.
J-Dub is funny. No, he's not, dude. He's not funny. It's funny to you because you like everything basically pro PlayStation, but like, sorry, dude. You're not that funny to be doing the same shit every fucking day.
Yeah, hold on, man. I gotta go check something out because I just replied to this.
J-Dub's just consistent, man.
I gotta reply to this
Very
dude.
consistent.
I replied to this guy. The guy that said that PlayStation only has 100 backwards compatibility games. Okay, this what happened, Adam. So he replied. He says, "Where were you reading that said at launch? Even even then, it was an update to an article that most probably didn't read a second time." What the hell is he talking about? It's pretty damn good that 99% will be available on PS5 to play, but PlayStation with this mixed messaging. Number two, Sony fans are going around saying Xbox fans 500 games at launch of Xbox Series X and lying about that. Okay, I love when they do that. How many games for the Xbox One will be available to play on the Xbox Series X at launch? I guarantee you he won't give me a fucking number.
You gonna lie?
Of course. You can't how you gonna sit up here and say we're teasing you? We're giving you the numbers that we have. That's why we're teasing you, and it's lower than our number. Now, if you can give us a good number, we might not tease you anymore.
You're gonna miss full track. That's great.
If you are going to get mad, don't be the one-sided. That's why you get blocked. What the fuck is he talking about? Why? How am I mad at PlayStation? Like he's trying to say I'm getting mad at what, bro? Hold on. Fucking idiot. I love these guys. It's like, hey, you're mad. I'm a troll, and I win the discussion because you're mad now. No, I'm baffled about how stupid they are. They defend Carl Eastwood that said a lie about 4,000 games on Xbox. Xbox did not have more games than PlayStation this gen, so there's no way Xbox One will have backwards compatibility with 4,000 games. If you didn't have 4,000 games this gen, why would 4,000 games be backwards compatible? When the number of games comes out, Carl Eastwood knows I will be coming for that ass with a video, not a live stream, a video.
What do you lie about now?
He said there's 4,000 games backwards compatible for the Xbox One ready for launch.
He responded to your testament. He responded.
When did they ever say 4,000?
That's what I was saying, bro. Oh, hey Sam, if you need the shit, I'll send it to you right now.
No, I responded to the guy that blocked you. Like I saw the screenshots.
Oh, okay. So you saw the one where I called him a liar, and on one side he said it was 4,000 games, and on the other side he said Xbox didn't say a number. So if Xbox didn't say a number, then why would you say 4,000?
The dumbass is trying to be like it's all about character. I was like, what's about character when there's clear evidence right in the screenshots? He never, responded back to me.
Exactly. Of course,
it could have been.
bro. That's all I'm saying.
Like it doesn't matter if it doesn't matter if Mother Teresa or fucking the serial killer posted. The point is the information's right there with him clearly lying. You know what I'm saying?
There's like, oh no, it doesn't matter because this guy did this and they said he did this and it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because he did this thing.
And it says on his profile he's a father, man. I feel bad for his kids, son, being raised by an idiot.
Hey, me on my side, I'm a good person. I'm not gonna go tear you down, your family, or talk about your kids. I ain't gonna do that. It's weird that you guys have no standards when it comes to gaming, and you guys will easily throw dirt on me and say shit about me that's wrong. But I'm not gonna go down to that level. However, if I see you engage in any of that shit, or like associating with individuals that engage in that shit, I can't fuck with you no more. I'm sorry, that's just me. Okay? That's like you're literally telling that person it's okay to talk shit about JayTech. So if you're okay with somebody talking shit about JTech, just leave me alone, because that's kind of fucked up. We're gonna keep it gaming. If you can't keep it gaming, this is not the place for you.
Sam just said just a minute ago, like the fact that again, you've gone and read. I mean, I saw the thing from Cybershaw, and it's like you basically gone and disregard the whole aspect of what that thing was. It's clear that Colt is fucking lying. If you don't believe that, whatever it is, like okay, like. He's basically disregarding what Jay's like part, right? So if I was to, let's just say, if I was to, right, get Jay's thing and like Photoshop that shit in the sense it looking like me sending the messages, would that make it any different? Like, would that make you turn the eye and be like, oh yeah, Colt's lying because I'm not the person doing it, I haven't done anything dodgy or whatever you want to call it? That's pretty, I mean, again, like, it's a bit stupid.
No, it's incredibly stupid.
It's like somebody pointing out someone saying, that guy killed someone. And it goes, why should I trust you? Because I literally have evidence. And you show him the evidence. And it goes, yeah, but you are like a legal sex offender or some shit like that. I shouldn't trust you. Even though you show me evidence that guy's clearly got killed by that person, I'm not going to trust you. It's like, what? Like, the fuck? Like, I'm sorry, bro. Like,
So I'm saying, what does that have to do with the fact that he clearly lied and it's in the screenshots that you were sent?
The fact of the matter is they don't want to know the truth. That's why they're mad. They're upset that a PlayStation fan is not buddy-buddy with them, not on their payroll for their podcast, and that this PlayStation fan will go outside of those limits and destroy them, will make them look stupid. And it's nothing they can do to stop it outside of the shit that they're doing.
He's a dumbass for leaving evidence behind.
Who?
That's the problem. It's about Colt Eastwood, yeah.
Oh yeah, because guess what? Microsoft's gonna come out with the number of games, and when they come out with the number of games, I'll match it up to this image that the whole internet now has. Because this is one thing I will give Colt Eastwood credit. He did reply to his DMs, but he must have thought I was.
Fucking shoots that dumbass radio.
So this is what's so weird, Sam. You're gonna find this shit weird. Guess what account I used to discuss this shit with him on?
What account?
The PlayStation Legion of Gamers official Twitter.
Nice.
So how you gonna sit up there? Well, I mean, he might not know what PSLOG means, but it's still funny that he didn't go down the fucking shit, down my feed, and he went back and forth with me. I guess just thinking I'm a random troll or something, and he can lie to, and that I'm just gonna go along with whatever he says because he's called Eastwood. But I don't know, bro. He must think that.
What's this here? A minute. Okay, one last tweet on backwards compatible. I just saw Optimus Code post on. Why is it that Xbox had days and days of influencers show off backwards compatible and loading times, while PlayStation did it all with a simple tweet and a blog post? ? What does this mean? Like, well, it just means that, again, PlayStation have more pull at the end of the day. If PlayStation do backwards compatibility, which they've done in the past before Xbox, and Xbox fans are like, oh, no, they haven't. Yes, they have. They've done it way before you guys have. And, like,
they did it for what, 3 generations straight?
They did that shit for 3 generations, and, like, they and it's like, PlayStation go ahead and...
They found the other option this gen. You can count it if you want. You don't have to count it, but... They did find the PlayStation Now route of backwards compatibility. So
listen, bro. Everyone's. I find it fine that there are actual Xbox fans saying, right, PlayStation should do a Game Pass model. If PlayStation did a Game Pass model, right, Xbox would be in fucking deep trouble, because based on the reaction that PlayStation Plus collection got, literally give you an early glimpse of how fucking bad that would be for Xbox. Like, no one would literally... I would see a lot of people unsubscribing to Game Pass within a fucking minute. Because Game Pass on PlayStation would be vastly fucking better. And don't say that's fucking lies or that's porkies, because it's true. Look at the games that you're going to get in day one. If you haven't played any of those games, that's a big fucking list, man, of games. Like, PlayStation having Game Pass will be I don't know what to say about that, man. That shit will be fucking easy. That'll be like, literally, think of it in this sense, right? Fucking Grave. Like, literally, Grave already open, Tombstone already prepared, Xbox jump in there. We'll nail you shut, don't worry, we'll send you off Grave. They're not going to. Obviously, they don't want to do that because they like making money off their games, and that's what they want to do to keep making those quality games.
Keep missing the trackpads.
It's funny, bro. It's really funny. But like, yeah, he's not wrong. Like PlayStation, they have influencers have shown off backwards compatibility, right? Loading times, and I'm not gonna lie. There's loading. All I've heard from people is the quick resume feature and loading times, right? No one's talking about backwards compatibility on that sense, right? They're just saying like, oh, it loads fast, they look great, right? That sort of thing. But no one's like, oh yeah, I'm really glad I'm playing this old game. No one's saying that. And it's funny that PlayStation literally put up a tweet yesterday of the blog post, describing save data, transferring your data, as well as backwards compatible as well, and they just dominated the conversation. They did it with the DualSense, they did it with the PlayStation logo, they did it with their advertisement of their first event, their second event. PlayStation are just in that different. Again, I say it every time. They're in that different league compared to Xbox, and they will continue to be in that different league. Regardless of Xbox fans saying, oh, but look at us. You should be doing what Xbox are doing because we're controlling the narrative. Fuck off. I don't care. That's what Xbox are doing right now. They're trying to find different narratives that PlayStation are a part of as of yet to control. And it's not working. It's not. Like, they are trying to make up bullshit narratives that they are in front with. And no one's looking at it thinking, yeah, you know what? PlayStation should be looked at. Nope. Sorry. Bye-bye. It's just, yeah. It's stupid, bro. Seriously, man. They've got to look at that.
This is the best news level ever. It's a mix between Killzone and Resistance, and you're gonna love it.
I'm saying it. How long this play? I wonder how long this playback game is.
Gotta send my Uncle a big thank you card for leaving the house to these morons. So I did that shit on purpose. Miserable fuck.
I did hear there's a new Peter Pan movie coming out.
No, well, he did it because it's his wife's family, but still. He must have knew in the back of his mind it was going to be like this.
Great, fan-fucking-tastic. Alright, I'm just gonna have to fucking just. Oh, no, I just can't deal with that shit. Oh my god. Alright. Time for me. Come on. Finish the cutscene, for fuck's sake.
Adam, how do you feel about Green 80?
I'm not gonna lie to you, man. I literally just looked on my floor, corner of my eye. I'm looking at a big ass fucking spider in my room. I've got a dispatcher on it.
You leave that poor creature alone.
I'm gonna flush that poor creature down the fucking toilet. That's what I'm gonna do.
I don't think you need to do that.
Can I take a piss on it as well? So I'm just gonna look around. I'm just gonna look in the area because that thing was fucking
He-Man on this bitch. He made fucking He-Man. Dude said he has fucking power.
Hush puppy. Big fan of the channel.
It's fast, Tiger. Tiger selfie.
No.
Roar. Come on, big roar. Roar.
Come on. Get in the car.
I'm pretty sure this is the guy from Supergirl, right? The British guy that was in Supergirl. I forgot his name, what he played as.
His name
You
is
look
Talaka Taka Taka.
They still don't cancel that stupid show yet?
Oh, they have. They have cancelled it.
Oh,
They're
good.
doing one more season of it. Yeah, I'll do it there. They're doing one more season.
Just send her to fucking Siberia and end the show. Nobody cares.
Bro, this guy did a great job.
Okay, found it.
This guy did a good job. That's the power of dreams right there. Wow, it doesn't get better than shit like that. Beautiful, beautiful job. Beautiful. Wow. That's better than anything Adam has made. Adam hasn't made a lot of shit on here either, so you know how that is.
Fucking game Jay.
You say something, buddy?
Let's go on the fucking game Jay.
Look, Adam, we understand you don't respect dreams, but
I don't agree with your neck, but I don't agree with your back.
God.
I don't agree with fucking LeBron James' fucking neck beard.
I don't agree with his bald spot.
I don't agree with his bald spot either, Sam.
Wait,
Big old bald spot on top of his head now.
Wait, he hasn't got a bald spot, has he?
Yeah, he does. Look at the top of his head, dude.
Oh my fucking god.
He got the surgery, but I think he has to redo it again. Maybe it's like contacts. You got to get it redone every 6 months or some shit. I don't know. The top of his head is clearly going balding, and I'm just wondering if he didn't notice.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I've got 2 of these motherfuckers in my room, bro.
Why don't you let them fight each other like roosters?
Shit.
Cool.
This guy in the chat said search Puppet Brawl.
Puppet what?
Brawl.
This classic Laura Croft looks awesome, by the way. Just gonna... Oh, he finally did one. Oh, bro, this guy's my favorite. This is my favorite person on Dreams. Look at him. Oh, he did a good job. I don't think she can move. She can run and all, but I don't think she can do anything else. It's funny because this version of Laura Croft was phased out because she looked too good. Like, that's basically the only reason why she was phased out. She looked way too fucking good. You said Puppet Brawl. Okay, I'll check that out.
Do.
Oh, fuck's sake, bro.
It's alright, Adam. We know you suck.
I'm trying to find something to put these motherfuckers both in.
Well, you know, fighting spiders.
What the hell is he doing in there?
Fucking big, bro.
Fighting spiders isn't that dangerous.
It's because my room's fucking hot as hell as well.
What up? That's why spiders like your room?
Yeah, they like heat, man. That's what they do.
What the hell is a zombie horde? I'm about to go look that up though. Search Puppet Brawl. Okay, let me see what this zombie horde is real quick.
Come on, baby.
What is something I can use?
Oh shit, that motherfucker got me. Those things look horrible. Somebody made Joel's face. This looks like another old guy. Super Mario Brothers and the legacy of the publisher. Somebody's really trying to bring Mario back. I hope they understand how bad this is, because, you know. I thought Nintendo said they were going to sue the next person that makes Mario. Finally got the eyes right. It's really hard to get the Mario eyes. Looks like he's cross-eyed or sometimes.
Damn. They came with the pressure there.
So if Nintendo sees this, they will basically sue Sony and they would sue Media Molecule, or they would just issue another takedown. But this looks, again, they're getting even better with the Mario.
Gonna miss the trackpad like a fucking idiot.
Oh man, how do I love to see Mario? I love seeing Mario and
I don't think so, Omar.
What happened? Adam, did you find a job? Oh god damn it. Oh. Yeah, he found a job, bro. He's working for he's working for the PlayStation Legion.
Damn it!
And the one thing that he's doing better than anybody else is he's deep inside the insiders, and he's getting information from those insiders.
I'll tell you one thing, you want to ruin a Saturday night, just record the garbage music I'm hearing, I'll just play back to you.
I'm not sure if it's that bad.
Like, imagine you work all week and then you got the weekend to yourself and then you gotta, yeah. That's life, bro. That's life in a nutshell. My friend invited me to hang out. I was like, I don't want to see you tonight. And then, yeah, whatever. Whatever.
I'm just gonna investigate my whole fucking room real quick, cause.
Yeah, you don't want the spider to bite you when you're sleeping. You get
no, bro.
Powers.
You know what people tell you, bro? Like, you know when you go to sleep, man, they talk about how, like, you know, you eat insects, bro. I'm about that shit. I'm like, nah, bro.
What?
Do you not know, bro?
I hope I don't eat insects.
Listen.
Oh god.
That happens. They crawl into your mouth.
God damn it.
That's what I mean. That's what I'm trying to say. If you see a big spider in your room, right, or a fly in your room, are you gonna go to sleep, right? And if your partner opens your mouth, like you snore, right, and that motherfucker goes in your mouth, and you eat that shit, bro. I'm not about that, bro. I'm not about.
The thing is, you won't know you've eaten it. That's the problem.
I know that is very fucking true. That is very fucking true.
Hey, Adam, it seems like a lot of people made that game Among Us in Dreams, so, you know.
Oh, wait, really? No, look.
Obviously. What are you talking about? They got White was never the imposter.
No, motherfucker, know
Let me
it.
go see what this dumbass game is about.
It's basically Clue, like somebody in the chat said.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
They'll find out who's the killer.
What, really? That's it?
Because when I saw it, I thought it was a space game, but then, like, because the suits threw me off, it's basically just Clue.
It's basically Clue, okay. Bro. There's so many fucking things in Dreams now, man.
Yeah, I mean, listen. I'm just gonna. Yeah, take a look at that picture I just popped. That's what I'm fucking doing, bro. The cup that I used the cardboard cup that I'm using is quite fucking big.
Oh my.
One of them is still alive, by the way, because I've cut off one of his arms or his, yeah.
Oh shit! I'm about to play me some fucking Zelda.
It's like Adam's on a Skyrim quest. Take out the rest of the spiders.
Dude, bro, I'm not gonna lie, man. This motherfucker's still moving, bro. And the fucking cannons on this motherfucker is massive.
Oh hell yeah! Adam, look what they made in Dreams. Finally, I've been waiting for this moment.
Missed it.
Woo! They finally made it.
I'll delete that I'll delete the picture in a bit, bro. Like, yeah.
Oh my god, they finally.
Did you find a job yet? No, I didn't fucking find a job yet. I would like to get a job. It's either that or sucking dick for money. You know.
No. We're not gonna have you do that. We're gonna hire you here at the PlayStation Legion to be an insider.
Like, hey, bud. Bro,
do you see what they just made on Dreams? Oh, fuck yes. This brings back.
Thankfully not.
Hey, you better look at this shit.
Like, hey, guys. I'm not. I wish I was an inside like that, bro. I wish I was.
Oh, I got sword and shield.
I thought when you said that, Jay, I thought you mentioned Genshin. The Genshin Impact. There is no news, Uma.
How we get up more and I can hear you.
I think this is one of the most interesting fucking video games I've ever fucking played. Dreams is
How you say that when your neck is long?
I don't care. Dreams is game of the year.
You wish.
This is exactly why I work out every fucking day, man. It's like I want somebody to pick a fight with me just so I could kick the shit out of them. Kick the living shit out of them, dude.
Sam 32-6.
Begging for a confrontation with this stupid shit.
My boy Sam Ranix is ready to beat the shit out of the other shit. Dreams has power, and that's all I'm gonna keep saying. Fuck whatever that advertisement is by Xbox.
That's not powering your dreams. What's it say there? How do you fix your PS? Wait. Fight with the car. What the fuck? Cat. The fuck? How did I fix my PS4? Again, it was to do with my hard drive, man. I just had to reformat my hard drive. So apart from obviously Avengers, which I lost all my data for, I had to redo that shit. That's all I have to do, man. Like,
is that all you have to do, or is that all you want to do?
That's what I had to do. Get that sound shit.
Green 80.
The fuck up, bitch.
Yeah, I just had to reformat my hard drive. The only thing is though with my PlayStation is that I don't see it consistently, but I do see it sometimes in the top left of my screen. I do see like a weird flickering sort of red pixelated thing. So I don't know if that's again to do with the GPU dying, which again happens in consoles. If it is the case, I'm not surprised because again, I've had my PlayStation since day one.
Wait up, you had it since 2013?
Yeah, bro. Still got the same one, bro. Quite surprised, man. That's why PlayStation, man. Like, you know, people. I mean, my PlayStation, bro, is like. I'm quite surprised how good PlayStation did with the PS4. Like for me, apart from obviously the noise. The noise is a bit annoying, but apart from that, like the aspect of it is pretty damn impressive. It's lost this one.
That was nice. Bro, Dreams is anything you want it to be, except for that spider underneath Adam's bed. I could be that.
Dude, I thought it was just one spider, bro. There's fucking two of them.
So it seems like a lot of people really like that game. What is it called?
Among Us?
Yeah, so I'm gonna go find a good Among Us level on Dreams in a little bit. First of all, let me go see what this pumpkin spice shit is. It looks like a realistic thing. Anybody heard of pumpkin spice? Look at this. telling you, all I want to say right now is Dreams is magical. And I feel disrespected that that stupid ass Microsoft is using that as a fucking slogan. Power your dreams. Fuck out of here. If I had a lawyer, I would sue. But I didn't copyright that, so, you know, it is what it is.
Hey, Matt, it's been a while.
They even did the upstairs, and they didn't even have to do that.
What are you making? What's that?
You're bored, aren't you?
Bro, this is beautiful.
I'm working on it.
Good shit, bro. This gives me some good vibes right here. Nice fall vibes. I gotta find a nice good fall movie to watch. Oh man, that shit just got me in the mood to watch something good. I don't know what the fuck it's gonna be. I'm seeing a lot of people are doing pixel shit. I'm guessing it's easier to do more pixel stuff now, or people just took a long time to develop it. But
You guys are late. Lady, we're in the middle of
I can't play.
When does that Need for Speed Hot Pursuit remaster come out? Because I would like to play that game again. That was a good Need for Speed game.
Damn it. Okay, I know a guy. Hold on. We're not gonna make it. Oh, come on. This is just a bit of fun.
I'm guessing the level's not done yet? Yo, why would you publish a level that's not done and I can't fucking play?
Tyler, hey, stay in the car. If you bleed on the seat, I swear to
That
God.
fucking sucked.
Great time. Sorry. Just wait. I got a plan. 6 months later, and the first time I hear from you, you need something from me? Yes, Tyler, seriously, I know they're busy right now.
What the fuck is going on? Oh god, this is the power of dreams. God. Oh, this is beautiful. This is art right here, people. The power of art and dreams. Jason LeJohn or LaQuan, whatever your name is. You said laugh out loud, another weirdo fanboy. Art doesn't make you weird. Everything is art, including Madden, Call of Duty, and Need for Speed. I'm pretty sure your generic ass plays one of them.
Tell the guy Jeff sent you.
Good shit here, though. Good shit. A lot of new levels, a lot of good shit. Looks like somebody made a good pixelated Zelda game. I'm really impressed with what they're able to do. I didn't know they have a pixel part. But it's PSR Games. He's making a lot of pixel stuff. He's doing a pretty damn good job of it. Good.
Can't help yourself, can you? You're interested.
I'm pretty sure that's the guy from fucking Supergirl, the black guy that was the British guy. They called him the Red Crimson or something.
Now you want to take mom with the house? Look what happened to her house.
I might actually watch that finale of The Boys again, actually, because that shit was fucking fire, bro. That shit made me fucking laugh, bro.
Calling a freak.
Remember what I told you? Be a cunt.
Yo, he deserves an award. Him and Anthony Starr for that show. I never saw Carl Urban act that good in the show before.
The one thing I really liked about that part of the finale, man, was that dude, like, I knew that shit was gonna happen, but I wondered what Butch was gonna do. Because obviously Butch doesn't like soups. He doesn't like the kids. It isn't his, and I thought he was gonna fucking kill the kid, but he was like, "No, I've got to hold my ground." This and like shit.
Yeah, he actually grew to like Starlight as well, so he's kind of changing, I guess.
Oh my god, come on, man. The power of dreams, man.
I gotta admit though, Stormfront got a fucking ass kick, bro, by all those fucking chicks. Stormfront got fucking destroyed.
How demanding is this game?
That was like a gang beating from Harlem or something. She just got mugged. They just fucking kicked her on the ground like she was a mugging victim.
It's just really funny, bro. Because at the end, like the way the season began, like the way the season ended, is kind of how it began. Like for Homelander anyway, because like at the beginning of the series, Homelander was like he had a kid, right? But he was kind of like what's the word? Like he was very well. I would say
He's the terrible dad.
Well, no, it wasn't that he was terrible dad. He was kind of lonely because like he had that double ganger, didn't he? That he was having a thing with. And he kills him, and it's like he had the kid, but he didn't have anything else. When Stormfront became the thing, where of like him, and them like linking up together, fucking each other. It was like he had like a little bit of purpose. But then when she died, and obviously the shit that happened at the end of the series, like it went back to how it began for him. Like he has nothing. He has nothing. And
It's like Maeve said, man. He needs to be loved as much as he doesn't want to admit it. He's just a lonely freaking kid at heart.
Yeah, bro. And I'm not gonna lie, bro. I can't believe they added in that scene of him on top of the fucking building masturbating, bro. That shit was funny.
Because this whole thing, like I can treat anybody the way I want to. It's just he even knows he's restricted, man, because he doesn't want everybody to hate him at the same time.
Could you imagine that, bro? Like doing that shit and just like literally ejaculating, and then like the person below just getting fucking jizzed on. Like, what the fuck is this?
I wonder if that would kill him. Like, what if this jizz is special? Has like some weight to it, and it puts out an eye. You don't know that.
Oh shit. There was a few things that like that scene was a part of the comic, and then also when he kills all the SWAT agents and he comes out, that was a part of the comic as well.
Yo, tell me how these soldiers are still stupid enough to think guns work on a suit. I don't understand that. I mean, that goes for other shows and movies too.
That was really funny.
I thought that they had special like vault ammunition like what the boys had because they had special equipment, right? And when Frenchie and Thea were going for the car, Stormfront blows it up with all the RPGs. That was the thing that was going to stop her, but she blows it all up. So they have to result in what's her name? The Asian chick. Was it Yukumi? I think her name was, or
Kamiko, you racist bastard.
Yeah, Kamiko. Sorry about that.
Bro, she's the sweetest person. Like she's fucking awesome.
Yo, she knows combat arts in real life. She's actually kind of like a trained killer.
She was on what is it, Suicide Squad? I did not know that was the same person. Would have never knew.
Yeah.
Oh, y'all look alike.
No, she had a mask on, motherfucker.
Wasn't she in Wolverine? It's the same person, right?
What? She was in Wolverine.
That was the same character, though. I don't know if it was the same actress.
Wait a minute. Yeah, I think Sam is right on again. 1 minute.
Good old 87 Buick GNX.
On set.
I think Sam was wrong.
No,
I forgot what the name of that character was.
Oh no! Wait, no. Jay's right. Yeah, Kieran Fukuhara. I might be saying that wrong, but no, her name's called Fukuhara.
Fukuhara. You gotta say it professionally.
It's called Fukuhara, motherfucker, not Fukuhara.
Fukuhara. I'm just gonna say, yeah, but she was, that actually she actually played Katana in the series. I thought it was the one from Wolverine that you're mentioning, Sam. But
because that's what it reminded me of. I just wasn't sure if it was the same character from Suicide Squad.
Yeah, I don't know, man. It's like, shit, that's true. Yeah, but no, same one, yeah. I still want to buy Need for Speed Heat. Apparently, yeah, Need for Speed Heat is apparently really good. I'm playing Need for Speed Payback, which is the 2 years before it. And this got like 6 and 7s out of 10s. Apparently, it's really bad, but I'm so far it's all right, I guess. But nothing too special.
Hold on, Adam. What if there was a Need for Speed in Dreams?
Probably is, Jay.
It is.
And that's like
I'm
every
playing it right now, you fuck.
That's what I want. I need to know if that when the Hop suit comes out. I know it's in November, but I think it's like at the beginning. I wouldn't mind getting that game actually, because the Hop suit is really good. That was a really good game on the PS3.
Damn, man, keep missing the trackpad, jackass.
Damn, Sam, look at fucking Dreams, bro.
You're gonna get this platinum chain. I never want to hear about platinums ever again.
When you get what?
Go wipe out Omega Platinum. And all y'all could kiss my fucking ass and go to hell with the platinums.
I don't know.
It's not, neither one of you is gonna be able to do this.
But did you get the Dreams Platinum?
I could do that. Don't worry about it. I'll get that one too if you want me to.
No. I in here that has the Dreams Platinum as me, and I like it that way.
I think Brigington has it too, actually.
God damn it. Oh, this game is like that.
I'm not going for the platinum crash.
Added a little bit more detail on the car, but not bad. No penalties.
That's funny.
Oh my lord. Stupid driving.
Somebody just asked me if I'm going to...
Rounder!
Somebody just asked me if I'm going to platinum Crash Bandicoot 4. I literally just replied no. No. I mean, listen, bro, if that shit was less, like, random in the sense, then maybe, but like that, no.
Dragon Simulator. Dragon Simulator.
Dragon Benulator.
Yeah, somebody literally just replied to that, that thing about Battaglia. Somebody just said, oh, this is hilarious, lol. In other words, Digital Foundry salty they didn't get a PS5, which is why they said it's uninteresting. Bullshit, Digital Foundry. There you go, yeah, I agree.
What, they said the teardown was uninteresting?
It was uninteresting, yeah, because again, their whole...
Salty, yo.
Well, no, but the thing is, though, they don't... It's funny, because obviously if they were doing it, they'll be interested, right? But the fact that they're not doing it, they don't find it interesting, which, again, makes sense, because of what they do. Look at the videos that they fucking do. It's like, I would understand them not being interested, because, again, they don't give a fuck about that shit. They just want to play fucking old-ass games or new games. They just want to play the games, right? It's like, okay, cool, no problem. Oh, is this what fucking PA is talking about? Oh, okay. That's weird. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is, I guess. I think it is a bit funny, though, that they're like, it's uninteresting. It's like, no, fuck off.
Shit.
Okay, that's nice to know.
Hey, by the way,
Green 85! Green 85!
when is, what's going on? When is
Call of Duty coming out? I'll let you know.
No, when is this next NBA game?
Tomorrow.
WRX STI. My car has a twins that bounce around the ceiling. Great grip and
Yeah, Sam, you should definitely check out Dreams. They got a lot of VR titles, including a lot of shooters, bro.
Can only imagine people what they wanted to do on that, man, once that shit got announced.
Bro, but look at what they got going on this bitch. It's like a Call of Duty shit. They said this is better in VR. I bet it London, Adam. I'm in that North London over here.
It looks like a compound, Jay. Right, there you go.
I need to figure out where the fuck I'm going. They said first 21st Street. 21st. Oh, there it is. This is the edge of the street. It must be that street right there with the lights on. Oh shit, they turned the lights off. Oh shit. They turned the lights off.
I know you, Matt. It's not that simple. I've been a personal street today, but that's not you.
Great talk, Jess. After this event, she will open to that. And sometimes, not at the house.
You could gamble a lot. Did what you had to do.
It's America's been one big wager. Besides, there's no gambling if you know you're going to win. You don't know anything, Jess. You don't know. Why do it?
Someone's gonna watch out.
Fail.
If you want a street lead to get into an imposter race, he's angry and fixated on Navarro.
So you think we got trouble?
They got a lot of crazy shit in here. I was trying to find that one level. What up? You said Puppet Brawl. I remember.
As long as you're not idiots. I'm in it for you too, not for growth.
I know you, Jess. You won't be able to help yourself. Oh, yeah.
Puppet Brawl. I'm guessing this is PlayStation All-Star style. Smash Brothers.
My favorite new speed is high stakes. Interesting. Okay. Interesting.
Oh. Whoever recommended me this. Thank you. Thank you for recommending me this. Thank you so much. It proves that fucking Smash Brothers is possible on PlayStation All-Stars. Inside of Dreams.
I didn't think we could do it all.
You don't win anything by playing safe.
Point taken, but I'll stick to the road. Thank you.
17 blitz.
Why don't you bring her around to the garage? Be right there. Get up this space for you. Feel free to leave your cars here, tune them up, paint them, work on your style. Why don't you try a bit of upgrading first? You to get some extra performance out of those cars. Have a few parts lying around the shop.
17 dogs. 17 dogs. 17 dogs.
That was tough.
Blitz 84.
This is where you customize, store, and sell your cars. Choose your off-road car and select performance customization. Equip head card. Okay. Customization, right? Okay. Got it.
You know how easy the PlayStation, the Smash Brothers formula is? Now checking this out. Whoever let me know about this is pretty fucking easy. You put a three-dimensional background and you put something on top of it, and you're fucking good. You just have characters fighting on the side scroll. Huh. Man, I really want PlayStation All-Stars Part 2, but I highly doubt we're ever getting that shit. Like, I would love to get SOCOM, Resident Evil, and PlayStation All-Stars at the launch of this gen, but we're not. So, whatever we get at the beginning of this gen, if we support it enough, it'll give them the go-ahead to say, hey, go ahead and do what you need to do. This is pretty interesting, whoever let me know about this. Thank you. I need to make sure we put this in the playlist of the best streams rated R. It's not the best streams, but it is a dream.
Is it better than Martin Luther King's "I'm gonna have a dream" speech?
No.
Okay.
Not better than that. Put this pinball shit on my playlist. Oh, that was me. Damn it.
That was B.
Shut up, man. Deal with that stinky, smelly, pissy kid.
Yeah, you're right about that. I can't even. You're right.
Is he still pissing the bed?
Yeah.
Great.
God damn it.
Is he getting smacked for it now?
Does he got
Oh,
like?
she's
Bro, he
sometimes
some fucking does he have Pampers?
Yeah, she'll put him on sometimes. But then he'll be like, I
that's
can do it today.
sad.
I can do it today.
Nothing your ass open can't fix.
What do you got, man? I know of 2 leagues worth your time out here in the desert. This one is a racing league called the Graveyard Shift.
I told you that story somatic, right? When I took a shit as a kid on a carpet in my aunt's house, my dad just kicked me in the head. Shit worked, didn't it? Old school methodology for the win.
No, well, Sam, you won't be surprised, but that stuff helps, man. When you don't treat the kid like a princess, you know.
No, because it makes you angry, man. Anger is a good thing when it comes to discipline.
Yep, makes you not want to do it again.
So I don't want to continue to be treated like a fucking jackass. No, I'm gonna stop doing it.
Hey Sam, remember that Donkey Kong level I told you about? Yeah, they improved upon it a lot.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad. I remember that one.
Yeah, they got the Donkey Kong coconut gun. I don't even know how I fucking.
Shit.
This is wow. How do I fucking switch this shit? Wait up, they got first person view mode?
Time to check out League 73 and challenge them to a race.
Let's play different songs. Jesus Christ. Well, you'll never hear somebody play music that'll just blow you away. It's always something that's irritating. That's what I like about life.
Always gotta be that annoying music.
Like, you're never just like, wow, I gotta have that song. You're always like, wow, why are they playing this shit? Every time.
So true. It's so true.
Society.
Green 15.
Play this song a million times, you idiots.
Cherry red Ford Mustang 61. You have a silver Rocket freshman in Europe. Damn, you have to pull it off because spare box the factory closed. I hope you get it back one day, buddy. I will get it back. So it's about
Do.
They got a pretty awesome ass tutorial in this game.
The tutorial for, is it just like one level?
No, they have every move set for Donkey Kong 64. Every single move set.
Every move set, you said?
No, stop it. No, you can't.
I know who you are. You're hashtag. You hear this other something now? Screw that. I'm an off-road racer, same as you. Oh, that's it. Prove it. Beat my
This
racers.
music makes me want to watch an anime.
Game is made by a fucking demon.
What the hell?
I missed it by like 0.11, whatever the nerd math number is for that. Oh my god.
Got your ass!
Got your class.
You're not getting away with that on a sprinkle dog.
You didn't get my ass.
It's a diabetic stream right there, Somatic. The fat, the sugar, everything.
What's going on?
How did he score?
Common Rider guy. Common Rider. That was a fucking, what was it called? Beetle something. It was called something in the United States. I forgot what it was called in the United States.
Damn.
Dope though. Kind of like a Power Ranger.
Damn it, man, you fucking incompetent idiot.
Sorry, you're not goddamn funny. No, you're right. I'm not. Whatever, just take that off me, alright? It is strong.
There truly is a lot in this fucking game. It would take me forever to check it out. But I will check this one out instead. Wind Waker Sailing.
They didn't even take that down yet?
No, because the link in there don't look that much like the...
But doesn't Nintendo specifically look for it, so it's not the name.
Well, if it looks so good that you can't really, bro, this is really awesome.
Tolerable job, fresh meat. We might make an off-road racer out of you after all. That's where you're wrong, bro. I was born for this. Shay, I recognize you. You're with Crazy Rod.
I mean, he looked kind of like Link, but he has a hood and he has a backpack. But other than that, he looks like Link.
Please, was it 2 shots?
Prove to me that win wasn't good.
Who the fuck is snoring?
I think that was Slim.
Phlegm.
Through in his throat.
Let me play my throat.
Shit. This game is so ruthless, man.
Got my dreams. Yeah,
No, not that Snorefest.
Did you say something? Why are we still live? Okay. Guys, we're getting the hell up out of here. I thank you guys for your company, man. We did good today. Tomorrow we have the Sunday show. We'll be talking about this week's news with a full panel, hopefully on time. See you guys tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern Time.